Dear Naruto Lemon fans, I'm thrilled to invite all of you to my Boosty channel, where you can enjoy exclusive Naruto Lemon scenes in a comfortable and supportive community. Choose from various subscription tiers, from Mini Lemon to God Lemon, and gain access to unique content tailored just for our fans. Plus, subscribers to over Naruto Lemon and God Lemon will receive special mentions in my videos. Support my channel and dive deeper into the world of Naruto today. Dare! Today is October 10th. Naruto is already 6 years old. He didn't know who his parents were. Why does everyone want to kill him? But for some reason he didn't care about them. He even felt sorry for them. They accuse him of murder, but he didn't kill anyone. He even thought that everyone was crazy. In the same way Naruto decided to take a walk around Konoha to see the holiday. He climbed out the window and went outside. There he saw that all the people were celebrating, but he didn't know what exactly. He wanted to ask the shinobi what everyone was celebrating. Naruto came up from behind. Sorry, please, what is everyone celebrating? Asked Naruto. What today is exactly 5 years since something. Haka daughter-in-law said. Shinobi, here is Razat, said Naruto. The shinobi turned around and saw Naruto standing behind him. He didn't hit him but just told him to leave the streets as quickly as possible. But Naruto didn't have time. Drunk shinobi appeared near them. Look, who is this here? It's a demon, said shinobi. Where is the demon? Asked Naruto. Don't pretend you are guilty of the deaths of many people, said shinobi. 5 years. How could I kill someone? Asked Naruto. The demon that is sealed, and you killed our relatives. For this you will get, said the shinobi, and he wanted to hit Naruto as his hand was caught. Whoever dares to raise a hand against a child will be arrested and taken to prison, said the shinobi in the mask. Thank you, said Naruto. You are welcome, Naruto. Next time you go for a walk, tell the teachers, said the ANBU is a must. And Naruto ran away from the pina of the shinobi. They were taken to the Hokage. When the NBU appeared, they saw how the third Hokage wiped away a tear, but everyone was silent. Everyone knew that 5 years ago he lost his wife, the Hokage herself. These Junina wanted to bring down Naruto Uzumaki, said the ANBU. Well, apparently Naruto-kun ran away from the orphanage again, said Hiruzen. What to do? The Hokage herself asked the NBU them to prison. Let them come to normal there tomorrow. I will talk to them, answered Hiruzen. Haka and herself, they told Naruto that a demon is sealed in him, said the ANBU. What to do? Them to prison tomorrow. Ibiki will come to them. You free, ordered Hiruzen, after which the Umbu with Zonius disappeared. They took them to prison, where they were put in the same cell. In the morning the next day, Naruto woke up and wanted to go eat, but a man in a mask appeared in front of him. Naruto-kan wants you, KG, said the Umbu. What did I do wrong again? Asked Naruto. I don't know, but he wants to see you, said the Umbu, and moved with Naruto to the Hokage's office using Shunshin. The Hokage herself, Naruto Uzumaki, was delivered, said the Umbu. All is free, said Hiruzen, and the Umbu disappeared. The Hokage herself. Did you want to see me? Asked Naruto. Yes, I wanted Naruto Kuna. Yesterday you found out what you don't need to know, said Hiruzen, about the demon inside me. Asked Naruto. Yes, I'll tell it like it is. If you use it force against Konoha you will be killed, said Hiruzen. What of it? Asked Naruto. How can I tell you? I promised your emotion that you will live, said Hiruzen. Hokage-sama, this is not life. Every day insults me and I endure, but it will not be long. You must understand that sooner or later my patience will snap, said Naruto. Naruto-kun, I don't want you to be killed, but if you get into trouble yourself I won't be able to help you. Understand? I want you to find out the truth about your father and mother sooner or later, said Hiruzen. I understand you, Hokage-sama, but tell me one thing. What kind of demon is sealed in me? Asked Naruto. 9x lips demon fox, said Hiruzen. He is dangerous. Point Naruto. Yes, very much, but I know if you can subdue him you will have no equal, said Hiruzen. Well, Haka and Sama allow me to deviate, said Naruto. What do you think to do? Asked Hiruzen, if I tell you about this someone else will find out and I don't want that. Said Naruto, all that it says here will stay here. Said Hiruzen, I read the book so I can already awaken chakra point. Said Naruto, and you can? Asked Hiruzen, need to try Kakagi-sama. Said Naruto, well Naruto godfather, you can be free but go to training ground number 3. Said Hiruzen, why exactly 3? Asked Naruto, there are few people there, no one will bother you. Said Hiruzen. Naruto ran out of the office and ran to the training ground to try to awaken chakra point. There he spent the whole day. One Umbu was watching him. Naruto reminded him very much of one person to whom he was indebted. By the end of the day, Naruto managed to awaken the chakra center. The Umbu was in shock that a 6-year-old could awaken the chakra center is simply unthinkable. He wanted to tell the Hokage everything, but then he saw how they came to the training ground at Chiha. Naruto wanted to pass by, but he was not allowed to do this. The Umbu decided to see what Naruto would do and just sat, but at any moment he can help no matter what was here. He noticed that one of the Uchiha took out kun and very quickly threw it at Naruto with the words, "This is your demon." The fox Umbu didn't have time and Kuna and hit Naruto right in the chest, after which Umbu appeared and knocked out the Uchiha and tied him up. They wanted to say something against him, but they saw the Sharingan in his eye and everyone immediately closed up because they understood if Uchiha activated the Sharingan, expect trouble. After which another one appeared next to the NBU and took Naruto and took him to the hospital. They didn't want to accept him there, but the Umbu activated the Sharingan and the doctor was afraid for his life and Naruto was taken to the ward. The Umbu disappeared and ended up in the Hokage's office. Hakasama Naruto was taken to the hospital, told the Umbu what happened to him. Hiruzen asked him trained and awakened the chakra center, but at the end of the day the Uchihas came and one of them threw kun at Naruto and said, "This is for you." The demon fox said, "Yes, how is that possible?" Lord said, "Hero Naruto-kan reminds me of mine." And yes, that's right, he definitely bought him. Said Hero, "Did I understand correctly that Naruto is his son?" Asked En. "Yes, Obi did. You understand correctly, Naruto Uzumaki's son." Minamika said Hiruzen. Obito noticed that Hiruzen had a stingy tear. "Everything is fine by itself?" Asked Haida. "Alas, but no. Minata hoped that people will accept him as the son of the hero Ani as a demon." Said Hiruzen. "What should we do now?" Asked Anbu. "Bring the head of the Uchiha clan to me." "Come, the one who attacked Naruto," said Hiruzen, and the Anbu disappeared. Half an hour later Fugaku arrived, the head of the Uchiha clan and the Uchiha who attacked Naruto themselves. "Did you want to see me?" asked El Fugaku. "Yes, I wanted." Amara Uchiha attacked the Jinchuriki. Said Hiruzen. "What happened to him?" "Amaru is behind the door. They are guarding him there, but I know he will be punished." Hiruzen said. "What will happen to him?" asked Fugaku. "And what do you think?" said Hiruzen. "Haka GSM, maybe I will just give him a warning," said Fugaku. "No way, Fugaku. Naruto Uzumaki is in the hospital now, and if he dies you should know it will not be sweet for all of you." Hiruzen said. "Haka-sama, let's be honest, he is a demon, well, or a Jinchuriki," said Fugaku. "Oh Fugaku. Fugaku is too much, you don't know. If Minute heard this he would have torn your head off for these words," said Hiruzen and looked at Minute's portrait, for which Fugaku asked uncomprehendingly, "Everything that will be said by me now is a state secret, you understand this?" Fugaku: "Now listen, I will tell you how it is. Naruto Uzumaki is the son of Minute Namikaze and Kushina Uzumaki," said Hiruzen. "So everyone was told that he died," said Fugaku, uncomprehendingly. "Minute had and has a lot enemies, had to hide Naruto as far away as possible and therefore changing the surname with us Kazina Uzumaki was the right decision, but you save in Tanya that he is a Jinchuriki. I failed. I don't know who did it, but whoever he was, he said Hiruzen. Hasama, I can see Naruto Akuna?" asked Fugaku. "No, I forbid you to approach Naruto so that I don't see the Uchiha next to him," said Hiruzen. "Well, why?" asked Fugaku. "One of you may have killed him." "What do you think why?" said Hiruzen. "Hokage-sama, I apologize for Amaru. Uchiha, he will be arrested and taken to prison. Chi will not see him there and he will not see anyone, said Fugaku. Do as you know, but remember it is forbidden to approach Naruto and say whose son is he. It is too early for him to know how he will become a Chunin. He will find out everything himself, said Hiruzen. I understand, Hokage-sama, said Fugaku, and left the office, taking Amaru moving with him to the prison of Kola-Nachi, where they tied him up and closed his eyes and also put a seal on the pressure. Then they abandoned him and decide about him after Naruto was taken to the hospital, to his room. Even the doctor did not come to examine him. Meanwhile, in Naruto's subconscious, he got here and began to wander, thinking that he died, so he wandered for a long time without even thinking how much time he had already spent here. He would have walked like that until he felt that something strong and terrible. In the end he went there, but what is there? Having arrived there, he saw a cage with a gold border and a seal in the middle of the cage. He came closer and two large red eyes appeared on the wall. Hey males, do you really need my power already? Asked Kyubi. No, I would like to know something from you, said Naruto. And what do you need? Forging, said Q, who killed many people because of you. They hate me, but I want to know one thing. Do you know who my parents are? Asked Naruto. They all know. Everyone who lives on this earth has heard of them, said Yubi. That so? You know their names, as I understand it? Asked Naruto. Yes, I know, but what will I get in return? Said Yubi. You are sealed in me. At one point I will take this off and it will be clear what will happen next, said quiet Naruto. Why aren't you afraid of me? Asked Yubi. What's the point if I died? Said Naruto. If not? Asked Yubi. Well then it's not very good. I'm tired of the hatred towards me because of you, said Naruto. You don't know yet what is hatred, said to walk around for a day and listen to people throw dirt at you and then try to kill you. Asked Naruto. You don't know what is hatred. You haven't said enough yet, Yubi. It was because of her that they threw Kyun right in my chest, and you say that I'm still too young to understand hatred, said Naruto. Well, how will you find out the truth about yourself? It will be more, said Yubi, than you know who my parents are. Better off first I'll find out myself and then I'll ask you. Who knows, maybe you like to cheat, Fox, said Naruto. How dare you? I've never cheated even once, even your mother when I was sealed in her, said Kyubi. Means my mother was a Jinchuriki before me. This will be useful to me when I find out the truth about them. I'm sorry I had to blame you, but I had no choice, Fox, said Naruto. You are definitely a copy of your father. I will tell you this for sure, said Kyubi. Tell me one thing, did I die or not? Asked Naruto. Not you are alive, but no sooner or later I took possession of your body, said Kyubi. My name is Naruto Uzumaki, said Naruto. No, you have a different name. Believe me, I know what I'm saying, said Q, and I will throw out consciousness. Naruto woke up in the hospital. The wound healed very quickly and Naruto hurried to exit from the hospital. When he almost left, he saw the Hokage going to the hospital. Naruto decided to just walk past him. When Naruto almost passed him, Hiruzen called out, Naruto, are you okay? Asked Hiruzen. It would be better if they didn't try to kill me, Naruto said. I thought that this would happen, said Hiruzen. Tell me one thing, Grandpa, what was the name of the last Jinchuriki? Asked Naruto. And why do you need it? Asked Hiruzen in response. I'm just wondering how I understood who my parents were. I will never know, said Naruto. Kushina Uzumaki was before you, Jinchuriki, said Hiruzen. Then my mother is Kushina Uzumaki. How glad I am that I at least know her name, said Naruto. After which Hiruzen dropped the phone from his hands. He didn't expect Naruto to know anything. Naruto, who told you that your mother is Kushina Uzumaki? Asked Hiruzen. Everyone calls him Yubi and I call him a fox, said Naruto. Naruto, understand and remember one thing, if you dig deeper there are people who will want to kill you even faster, said Hiruzen. Well, but I will know their names before I die, said Naruto. I will tell you, but you must first become a Chunin. This is my condition, said Hiruzen. I am ready to wait, but I will not go to the academy. There they will also look at me with hatred in their eyes, said Naruto. And how will you become a shinobi then? Asked Hiruzen. I can study on my own, it will be easier for me, said Naruto. You need to go there, Naruto, you will be able to find friends there, said Hiruzen. I can't, I know what they say about me, Naruto answered Hiruzen, after which Naruto went further. Hiruzen looked at him in the face and saw in him Minato, only with differences. Minato had friends, everyone loved him, he was a cheerful guy. And Naruto is the opposite, no friends, no family, everyone hates him, and he doesn't smile like he used to. Hint to himself, he knew that Naruto could be different if he had parents. He wanted it to be easier for Naruto, but alas, it doesn't work out. Someone is constantly putting a spoke in Hiruzen's wheels. It constantly infuriated him that he hated the son of the fourth Hokage and tries to kill when Minato wanted his son to be considered a hero who holds back the Yubi in himself, but everyone hates him for it, so he watched him fly away until Naruto disappeared around the corner of the house and went to the training ground. Fortunately it was already morning and he could calmly go and train. He began to do physical exercises, first running, then squats, push-ups and abs, so he did it by the end of the day, having done 7 approaches in total. He was about to leave the training ground when he almost fell, but an Ambu appeared and caught him. Be careful, Naruto. Kana said. Nbo, thank you very much for helping, but I have to go, said Naruto. When did you eat for the last time? Asked Nbu. Yesterday morning, said Naruto, and Nbu took Naruto. They moved to a ramen shop where Nbu treated Naruto to ramen. When Naruto ate he wanted to pay, but Nbu paid for him. Naruto became curious what he did to deserve all of this. Sorry, but why did you treat me? Asked Naruto. Well, let's just say I'm kind and I don't forget good deeds, said Nbu. Okay, thank you very much, said Naruto. Naruto wanted to leave, but Nbu very quickly put the scroll in his pocket with a note and Nbu disappeared. Naruto didn't look what was there and went to the shelter. In the morning Naruto went to train and decided to see what Nbu put there. There was a scroll and a note for Naruto. Naruto opened it and started reading. Dear son, if you are reading this, then we are dead. I asked the dweller to look after you. I hope you know the whole truth about yourself, and if not, then I am Minato Namika, your father. Kushina Uzumaki, my wife and your mother. I know this, but remember I had many enemies. I killed many people when I was a jonin in the war. When you read this note, go through chakra her and she will disappear, but know that my mother and I will love you despite the fact that the main thing is to say all this to Hizu, but also do not approach Danza. In the scroll that Haida gave you there are all the basic techniques. No, start training only when you can walk on water. Truths. No, I could do it all years. Maybe you can do it faster. The main thing is to correctly pour chakra into your legs and forgive me that my mother and I will not be there when you feel bad. You will receive the next scroll when you can use the elemental X. Goodbye. Naruto poured chakra on the leaf and Lee laughed and disappeared. At that moment Obi appeared. What, Naruto-kan, now you know the truth, said Haida. Yes, thank you Obito-sana, I will train for now, said Naruto, and went to the tree where he began to try to walk. At that moment another Nbu appeared and watched as Naruto at the age of 6 was already learning to walk on a tree. Many made bets that one day he would not be able to do this, but Obito bet that he could. After 3 hours Naruto was able to climb up about meters. Everyone was surprised by this. Then Naruto calmly went down and went to the pond. There he spent the whole day but was able to walk on water but not run as he wanted. Deep down Naruto was glad that he was able to learn earlier than his father and that he would be able to start basic techniques, but it was already late and Naruto decided to go to Sarutobi. When he came he told everything and Hiruzen was shocked that Minato had foreseen this and did not leave his son. Hiruzen ordered Hito to train Naruto for a whole year in basic techniques, but Hito not only trained him. Naruto trained for a whole year. Obito did not give him a rest even for a day. Naruto every day. Virgo weights, they added 4 kilograms every day. Naruto learned the replacement of HNG illusory clones and the technique of shadow cloning in a year. Everyone who from the NSA saw his training were surprised how Naruto had not yet Samal SE under him. Even a couple of ANBU wanted to train him too to find out what this kid is capable of. Will be for a long time they watched him until one of them decided to approach him. It was the Uchihashis. How Naruto found out he was very kind. Naruto did not even guess that in front of him was one of The strongest ANBU at the moment, so Naruto met Shursui Itachi in a year. Already October 10th is Naruto's birthday. He did not want to celebrate it, but Hit had his own plans, so when Naruto was training with Itachi in kunai throws, Hit came up to them and handed Naruto a scroll and a note on it was written "Happy birthday son." Naruto started crying from this, and Hitachi did not understand what was wrong with Naruto and only wanted to find out, but Obito made it clear that it was better not to touch him at that moment. Naruto opened the scroll. There were 2 techniques and 1 kunai and tochi. When he saw the kunai, he was shocked. He recognized this kunai. He saw it at Minata when he moved using the flight of the Thunder God technique. Naruto took out a note and began to read it to himself, but decided to sit under a tree to make it better. When he sat down, he began to read, "Dear son, this is mom. I hope you are listening. Haida and Kakasha are helping you. Just don't read books. Jiraiya-sana, it's too early for you. Today is your birthday. I am writing this at home. Soon the people will take me away. Know that you are half Uzumaki. You will have to study the clan seal. The scrolls you can find at Hiruzen. He will give them to you. I asked him when I was still alive. Don't forget the 3 rules of shinobi: drink alcohol, don't pressure girls, and the most important thing, don't mess with Jiraiya. He is a good person, but he has bad habits. I hope you eat well, wash every day when you go on missions, and put some money aside for stock. I always forget what I want to say. The main thing. Horny son, happy birthday to you. Forgive me, I don't know how old you are now, but I hope you can forgive me for this. Obito should have given you a scroll with the Minata techniques, but there are also 2 Uzumaki clan techniques. Thanks to them you can hide if they look for you. But I want to say something. I think you can learn the God of Thunder and shine like the sun that we will never see. Happy birthday again, son. But know that this is not the last letter. Your loving mom. When Naruto finished reading this letter, tears came to his eyes, and Tachi saw this and wanted to come up to him, but Tachi didn't let him do this. Then Itachi decided, "Find out what is it. Why don't you let me go to?" Naruto asked Itachi. "I'll tell you how it is." He's reading a letter from his parents who died, answered Haida. "How so?" asked Itachi. Just to know when I can trust you, Naruto-san, ___, and Kushina before death. They asked me and Kakashi to look after him if they die. As you can see, they didn't leave him just like that. They wrote 3 letters to him." Abi answered. "So they told everyone that he died?" Itachi said. "Yes, but Chiron himself told me everything. Now we need to return Kakashi, otherwise after the death of Minata-san and Kushina-san and also Nastia, that their son died, just killed him. I hope he's still alive, will return to Konoha," said Haida. "It would be nice. Kakashi-san is strong. His help would not be superfluous," said Itachi. "You Itachi better not tell anyone about Naruto. You never know what Danza will do," said Haida. "I understood that so well. What to do with Naruto?" asked Itachi. "Everything will be fine with him now. He quickly understands that. Yes, as in an hour he will be normal and will be able to continue training, and we are better. Let's go for a walk. Let him drink alone," said Inhabit, and they left. Naruto all this time sat in a tree and thought what to do next, until he created a clone and started throwing a snapshot of Nai into a tree just to captivate himself with something. So half a day passed. Naruto trained with a clone to make it easier to remember everything and then use it all. And then in the scroll he noticed 5 small leaves with the inscription "to conduct chakra," and next to them was an explanation of what and how it would be. Naruto took 1 leaf and conducted chakra. Leaf Samka Yuja took another, cut it in half, took the third. It burned. Naruto was glad he read and realized that he had 3 elements: lightning, wind and fire. But he began to train further in throwing Kuna and Shuriken, so almost a whole day passed. In the end, Naruto went home where his friends were waiting for him, all because of the ANBU. They bought a cake and everything else and began to celebrate. There were also Nipple's younger brother and Tachi. The next day Nero went to Hiruzen to ask for a scroll with seal techniques from Zuma, which his mother left for him. When Naruto came, there was Den's. Naruto wanted to go out But Dense himself left the office. Naruto-kun, that's what you wanted? Asked the Hokage. Yes. The Hokage herself. I would like to receive the clan scroll in Uzumaki that my mother left you, said Naruto. What are they here? When will you study? Asked Haki. Today, but maybe not today. It depends on the chakra, said Naruto. Hiruzen threw the scroll to Naruto and Naruto left the office, then began to train. He just had 8 months before entering the academy where he was persuaded to enter by the Habita. So time passed. Naruto could not learn the Rasengan and the God of Thunder, and this did not give him peace, but on the contrary, it was annoying that they were all standing near the academy. Naruto used Hanji so that they would look less in his direction, so after half an hour everyone went to their classes and Naruto didn't even listen to anyone. He just looked out the window and thought about how to learn these techniques. It didn't last long. When Naruto was thinking about it, they threw chalk in his direction. Naruto just hit it with his hand, even in spite of who threw it and where it flew, but then they called out to him, "Hey, you, listen to the teacher," said Sakura. "Listen, go to hell, I don't care about you now." Naruto answered her rudely, after which everyone began to quietly talk about him, that he was ill-mannered. But in the conversation Naruto heard that someone insulted his parents. "Hey, you can insult me, but you won't be able to insult those who died," said Naruto. "And what will you do to us?" said Kiba. "He can't do anything, he is weak, who knows nothing and does nothing," said Sakura. "Unlike you, I know more," said Naruto menacingly. "So children, Titus, let's continue the lesson," said Iruka. "I want to pass the exam on Genin right now," said Naruto, and everyone in the class started laughing at him. Only Asuka didn't laugh. He knew that Naruto would be the strongest in the class and he would be able to pass this exam for Genin. "Naruto is a fool who is going to screw up now," shouted Ina. "What about Naruto Uzumaki? If you want this, well, remember, if you don't pass you will sit and silently agree," answered Iruka. "Yes, I am ready, Iruka-san," said Naruto. After 5 minutes the Hokage arrived and 2 ANBU who accompanied the Hokage. "Naruto told me that you want to pass the exam." "The name of the Genin?" asked Hiruzen. "Yes, Haka and I myself want to graduate from the academy today," answered Naruto. "You won't succeed, you are a loser, your parents died so they wouldn't have to see your shame," shouted Kiba. Then Naruto started remembering how to make a Rasengan and hit Kiba in the stomach. Hiruzen in a moment noticed the perfect Rasengan in Naruto's hand and was surprised by this. "Naruto-kun, calm down," said Hiruzen. "The Hokage herself will not allow you to insult the names of my parents," said menacingly Naruto, looking straight into the eyes of Hiruzen. "They are nobody and have no name, they are cowards just like you," said Sakura and Naruto. At that moment his face changed. Even the ANBU noticed this, and Naruto jumped to Sakura and brought kunai to her neck. "Say anything else about my parents, stupid, and you will die," said Naruto in a sepulchral voice. Even Hiruzen got over the jitters from this. Naruto from generation to generation, when passing the exam they changed no points, so first you need to do NGI, then clone. After successfully passing you will get your bandana, said Hiruzen, who looked angrily at Naruto. Naruto jumped back and made 7 clones and used HNG on everyone, then climbed on ceiling without hands on the wall. Everyone was surprised by this. "What, Naruto, congratulations. First who graduated from the academy on the very first day when he entered," did not say Hiruzen. But it seems he was very unhappy. "This is all thanks to the killed parents, thank you, Hikari herself," said Naruto, and took the bandana, after which he disappeared and ended up at home. Obito was there. He was shocked that Naruto graduated from the academy on the first day after Naruto and Obito celebrated the end of the academy. They went to bed in the morning. Naruto decided to go train there. He was alone for a short time. When Naruto threw a kunai, he saw Shisui walking all covered in wounds and without one eye. "Shisui, what happened to you?" asked Naruto. "Runs up, hide behind me. The ANBU is coming from the route," said Shisui. "Well, why, what did you do?" asked Naruto. "Nothing, they Need my eyes so that Danzo could become Hokage and displace Hiruzen, said Shisui. What now from me? There is little help against the Anbu, but I can hide you, said Naruto, and Naruto began to fold the seals and appeared for himself a barrier around Naruto and Shisui. When the Anbu arrived they did not see them and went on. Naruto did not take it off. He knew that this was not all they saw. Ko Danzo walks and looks at the barrier but does not approach it. He passed it after they made sure that they left. Naruto took it off. Naruto with the sixth went to the Hokage to report everything. When they arrived there was only Hiruzen. Hokage herself on me on Polyenbu route, said Shisui. Then Danzo decided to go his own way. Well, Hiruzen, said the old man, they took his eye and you pretend that everything is fine. Naruto shouted. Naruto-kun, we will return, don't worry, but it will not be easy, said the old man. Hiruzen, do you understand what you are saying, said Naruto. Naruto, you understand, Denz is a very cunning person, said Hiruzen, and then the words that his mother wrote in the letter appeared in Naruto's head, shine like the sun, and Hiruzen with Denz saw Naruto disappear after him. There was only a bright spot like herself. Did you see it too, asked Shisui. Yes, he an exact copy. You Shas and your I will be with you in the evening, but Danzo will continue to hunt, said Hiruzen. What will we do, asked Shisui. This received a mission. When it will be finished I want Naruto to receive a gift, said Hiruzen. Are you sure that he will be able to use them, said Shisui. Oh yeah, who knows what will happen to him next. We will have to hide it from Dan, said, after which Su disappeared. He thought where Naruto is now. He was now on the head of the fourth Hokage. He himself does not know how he ended up here until he saw a seal there like on a kunai that his father left him. After which Naruto went home where he wanted to talk to Obito, but he was not there. There was only a note, I'm on a mission, you train for now. Naruto did not continue to train. He felt unwell and lay down on the couch and fell asleep. In the morning Naruto woke up and went to train. While he was walking he heard that the Uchiha clan was almost completely wiped out. Only 3 people remained, not counting Tachi, who killed everyone. Naruto, when he heard this he did not feel very well, but he knew and Tachi never thought that he could kill his parents. Naruto decided to go to the academy to Sasuke to talk to him. When he came he saw how all the girls were rubbing around the nipple and did not give them peace. Naruto decided to just go up and push everyone, so he did. When he came up he just put his hand on Sasuke's shoulder and he turned to Sasuke. I sympathize with you. If anything I will always help you, said Naruto. Thank you, Naruto, but I myself will be able to kill him sooner or later, said Sasuke. Knows, but it's not that simple. What do you think? But I think there was a reason. Find out and then decide what to do, said Naruto, and the floor to the training ground. Saki began to think about in Naruto's words. He knew even though Naruto is considered a fool, but everyone was wrong. He is the one who can understand everything correctly, and Naruto was already at the training ground. There he trained further until he saw Hit and Shisui in blood, who were coming to him from behind the forest. Naruto, you go to them to Pono Povi. Naruto, Uzumaki, don't you want to take a walk, said Danza. No thank you, Danza, myself I'd rather train if of course you leave, answered Naruto. Let's go to my place. NBU, there you can learn a lot about your parents, said Danza, thinking that Naruto agreed to find out the truth about himself, but he was surprised. Thank you, Danza, but I think my father would be against his son being in NBU, radically answered Naruto. Danza simply nodded and disappeared. NBU began to surround Naruto and one of them threw a kyun at him. Naruto didn't know what to do against NBU, but the maximum he could give a fight to a strong Nin, but not a NBU. Naruto began to create as many clones as possible and sent them in different directions to confuse ANBU. Surprisingly he managed to do it. He was able to escape, but then he saw how Dan wanted high wind Naruto brat and died, said Kyubi. What I think now I can see my parents, answered Naruto, and then they saw the light in Naruto's subconscious. He approached him but decided to ask Kyubi one last time. Tell me, Kyubi, your name is to me vs doesn't matter. I died, asked Naruto, my name is Kurama. Naruto Uzumaki, said Kurama, and he disappeared. Naruto went to the light. When he went there he saw something completely different, not what he wanted. Naruto saw how one of the shinobi was training with the element of water. Naruto decided, find out where he went, to heaven or hell. Forgive me please, but tell me, is this heaven or it? Asked Naruto. Well done, this is Konoha. What Iri, what did you answer him? Shinobi in armor can't be. I remember how I was killed by Kunum for the element of wind, said Naruto, examining his body. Males, why are you scaring me so much? You are alive, but I think you are not well, so you say such things, answered him Shinobi. And what is your name? Asked Naruto. Before asking the name of another person becoming himself, answered him Shinobi. Forgive me, I am Naruto Uzumaki. And who are you? Asked Naruto. I am the son of Azut by Rima, answered him Shinobi. Can't be this, forgive me, Tabara Masan. And who is the Hokage now? Asked Naruto. My brother Hashirama. You, well, where did you come from? Strange, somehow too suspicious, said Tobirama. Oh yes, and so I was passing by from another village, said Naruto. From what village or country? Asked Tabara in an orderly tone. Believe you better not know Tabara herself, said Naruto, and Tabara thought that Naruto was a spy and threw a kunai at her, but Naruto used the substitution of Tabor. Was shocked that male would be able to use techniques so calmly when Baraman. Tabarama's eyes popped out. He only invented this technique a month ago, and some kid already knows it. Then Tobirama decided to use the side of thunder, but Naruto took out Kun and threw him into a tree as far as possible, and Tobirama disappeared. When he saw this he realized that this boy was not as simple as it seemed at first glance, and Hashirama brother appeared next to him. What are you doing? What kind of fuss has risen? Asked Hashirama. You won't believe it, I saw a boy who knows two invented techniques, answered Terama. Are you sure about this? Asked Hashirama, and saw how Terama shook his head. He himself saw how a light spot constantly appeared and one kun and a seal on it. The boy be so kind as to stop, ordered Hashirama. Naruto stopped and saw the first Hokage and the second one next to him. I hope you won't attack me, the first one asked Naruto herself. No, I won't. I'm Hashirama Senju, the first Hokage of Konoha. And who are you? Asking Hashirama. I am Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto answered him. So Uzumaki, what do I think one person should know you? Said Hashirama. Forgive me and for my impudence, but where can I eat here? Asked Naruto. Let's go to my place, I'll talk to you there. My wife Mita Uzumaki, she might know who you, said Hashirama, and they left after everyone went to Hashirama's house to eat. I also wanted to find out who Naruto really is on the way. Everyone looked at them, especially at the blonde guy who had the Uzumaki clan crest on his t-shirt. Everyone knew that the Uzumaki clan is a great clan, so they reached the house. When they entered they saw Mita and Madara, who they argued whose clan is great, but when they saw Naruto they immediately stopped. They were interested in who he is. Dear, and who is this with you? Asked Mita. Beloved, is this Naruto Uzumaki? Answered Hashirama. Uzumaki, and why is his hair not like everyone else? Asked Madara. Because my mother is Uzumaki and my father is Namikaze, said Naruto. As you said, Namikaze? Asked Madara. Yes, and what did Naruto ask in response? I know this clan, they are all fast, even two only Sharingan you can see them, said Madara. But that means I took from my father speed from my mother chakra reserves, said Naruto. Who is your mother? Naruto-kan? Asked Mita, looking at Naruto. Kushina Uzumaki. But this name will not give you anything. Mita-sana, said Naruto. Yes, I don't know her, but maybe she left Yuzu. Show. Mita answered. About Naruto a long time ago. Tell me whose clan is great, Uchiha or Uzumaki? Asked Madara. I know a few Uchiha who can do a lot with mangaka, but I don't know a single Uzumaki, but except for myself, he said. Naruto, how do you know? And Manku? Asked Madara warily, after which everyone looked at Naruto thinking what he would say. I will tell it like it is, how I got here. By accident they wanted to kill me, but when I was subconscious and started talking mangaka. And there is one more, said Naruto. We have to you just a couple Of questions will be Naruto Kano, said Hashirama angrily, looking at Naruto first. Since some time second. What about Konoha, and what happened to you? Asked. Rama's was no longer alive. I am the son of the fourth Hokage who died defending Konoha from the nine-tailed fox Bino Iko. With Noha everything is fine. The Hokage is coping with it, trying to do better, but there are always people who will interfere, which is what happened to me. What I just wanted so that one of the Uchiha did not die and helped him avoid death. Then a day later they wanted to kill me because of the Kyuubi sealed in me. When I was almost killed, I got into the subconscious and saw a light at the end of the corridor and went to it. Then I saw Tabe Ramus, how he trains. Then I was stupid, of course. And where is your mother? And Naruto-kan asked about sadness on Mita. My mother died with my father on the same day when I was born, said Naruto. So Naruto, say it as it is, there is no use lying, said Madara, looking at me incredulously. I know, and you, I think there is a manko, and you can look at my memories to make sure I'm right, said Naruto, and Madara activated the Manji KO Sharingan, and looking into Naruto's eyes he saw everything. He felt sorry for this child, but he was surprised how he trained every day and talked to the Uchiha as friends, how could they do this to a child? And they also call me a monster, said Madara, looking through Naruto's memories. What did you see there? Asked Hashirama. Madara finished watching Naruto's memories and turned his eyes to Hashirama. Madara showed him everything in Ginza, what he saw at Naruto. Naruto-kun, don't you want to learn the clan's techniques? Asked Mita. Yes, Mita herself. I would like to, and my mother would like this, or rather wanted this. My mother, said Naruto, and Naruto had a tear from the memory of the letter. Everyone saw this, but everyone turned away so that he could put himself in order. So after a minute Naruto was normal. Everyone sat down to eat. Everyone thought what to do with Naruto and what he would be capable of if he became strong. Everyone went to bed. Naruto went to bed in a separate room in Hashirama's house. As if on purpose, Rama was silent. Naruto wanted to talk to him, but he couldn't. Naruto woke up and went to wash himself, and then decided to see Konoha, what it was like before. There he saw a lot, how people smile when they look at him. They are not afraid of him and did not insult him. He liked it. He was happy. Went to look for the training ground. He did not look for long. When he found it, he began training from the warm-up, then wanted to do it again, try to make a ran more precisely. But after a couple of attempts he succeeded. He was glad Naruto didn't even notice that Madara and Hashirama were sitting behind him. They were surprised when Naruto did this technique, because it pulls Naren. Who else but Hashirama knows that these techniques are very difficult to perform, and even more so very dangerous in action. Naruto hit the tree. It turns out to be an ideal circle, but the trees behind him are uli. From this Madara and Hashirama were shocked that a little boy could use such a technique, and even more so in practice, but Naruto didn't stop. He took Kun and threw him into the tree, and then moved and created a Rasengan in one hand, and hitting him like that he moved 5 until half the training ground was littered with trees with silently leaves, so that Naruto could calmly train without paying attention to anything. Naruto began to actively drive chakra through the channels, but not for long. Naruto the fool angrily hissed Kurama in the boy's head. Your mother. Kurama, why are you scaring me so much? Naruto said in the subconscious. So you're not dead, said Kurama. No, I somehow ended up in the past and met Hashirama Senju Tabara Senju Rohu and Mita Uzumaki, said Naruto. Be afraid of Madara. Don't trust him, he subdued me with his eyes at one time, said Evil Lever Urama. What are you sealed in me now, and I didn't tell you to anyone? Naruto stroking the frame. Well done, start training, stop sitting around. I'll drive your chakra through the channels myself, and you learn the technique so you don't die from Rug Denza a second time, said Kurama. I won't go back there, here to me. I like it more than there, said Naruto. Sooner or later we'll come back, everything is not so good. Don't forget you have relatives, said Kyuubi. Yes. I wonder how Shursui was killed there, said Naruto. We moved to Konoha at the time of Danza's attack. When Danza wanted to hit Naruto, Naruto disappeared. Danzo Ordered Sim to look for him but no one could find him. Danza thought that he was missing, used the technique and went to his office. In the evening came Hibita assignments he wanted to train with Naruto and introduce him to Kakashi, who arrived with Hibita but he was not at home. When they went to the residence there, they also do not know where he can be, and Hiruzen sent all their to find Uzumaki Naruto. All night the regiment looked for him, put on their ears, but everything is clear. Hiruzen understood that Danza knew where Naruto was and went to him, taking with him all the and jonin. Arriving their dens, tell me where Naruto is. Uzumaki said. Hibita, I don't know where he is. Choose an expression. Puppy, said Danza. They said, I will invite all the Uchi here. Hiruzen said in a calm tone, I wanted to recruit him into the ANBU route but he disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Oh, we didn't find him either, said DNZU. Killed him, asked angry Hiruzen. You, but no, I didn't have time, but I really wanted to, said Dens. Pray Danza SN that he is alive or I will come for you. You already know me, said, after which they left. Naruto began to search further but you could not find him. Everyone thought that he died but no one could say whether this was true or not. Hiruzen, after Naruto disappeared, understood that he did not keep the words that he gave to Kushina and Minata, and this really bothered him. While Hiruzen was in the office, all the ANBU sent to search for Naruto. We are transferred to Naruto. Naruto, after a conversation with RA, began to remember the seals that he saw earlier at the Haida, and Naruto began to fold the seals, and not far from him was Terama, who was watching Naruto. When he saw that Naruto was folded the seals, he was surprised by this. Then he saw Naruto release a fireball, after which Naruto began to fall, but Terama caught him and Tabera moved home and put him on the couch, and then he went to talk to the others about his training. So Naruto has the element of fire, said Tobirama. Are you sure about this, asked Madara. Yes, I saw a fireball 2 by 2, after which he passed out, said Tobirama. Who knows? Maybe he still has elements, said Hashirama, so don't touch him by the poppies. Let him sleep tomorrow, let him start training with each of you, said Mita, and so they decided that everyone would train Naruto each for a week. In the morning Naruto got up and went to wash up, then to the training ground, where Madara was already waiting for him. What about Naruto? Ikon, I know that you have the element of fire, said Madara. Also the element of lightning and wind. Madara-san, said Naruto. Yes, you surprised me, so I can teach you 2 elements. Lightning is not given to me, only wind and fire. I myself could learn many techniques, said Madara. Naruto nodded his head, letting him know that they should start, and Madara began to fold the seals. Naruto created clones and also began to repeat after Madara. Madara was shocked that Naruto uses clones for training. Even Tobirama did not guess to do this. So a week later Naruto knew 3 techniques: fireball, ideally studied vacuum, bullets and air flow. Then Hashirama began to train him purely in the thesis. Naruto never won against Hashirama in a fair fight, but once he won, but unfairly. He said that behind Hashirama there was a Mitsun and he got distracted. Terama taught Naruto techniques of the element of lightning, how to properly use chakra for clones. Then he taught Naruto to scan the area with the help of chakra. So half a year passed. Naruto learned a lot in half a year: 5 fire techniques, 7 wind, 4 lightning. Everyone who knew him understood that for his age he is very strong. Even Hashirama wanted to give him Waambu so that Naruto would gain experience, but Mito was against it, saying that he is still a child, let him be happy for now. Maybe Naruto trained techniques every day to perfection. Tobirama wanted one thing from Naruto, so that he would tell him how to do RA. But Naruto said that this was his father's technique and would like it to remain that way. Terama understood that Naruto just wanted to keep his father's name, so at one point Kurama called him. Naruto will soon have to leave. The light appears slowly. Kurama said, I understand you, thank you for telling me, but I don't want to leave here, said Naruto. Then who knows what will happen to Konoha if you stay here? Kurama said, yes, then we need to prepare a note for everyone so that they know that I have gone back to my time. Naruto said, and he began to write a note. My dear relatives Hashirama, Tobirama, Madara and Mito-chan. If I disappeared then I return to my time. You know I will not forget anyone because of you. I will keep all the traditions that you told me, and yes Madara, at one point you will want to leave Konoha. Don't do this, believe me, it will be better. The main thing as I know is not to forget who you are and who is next to you. Once again thank you all for accepting me into your home, taught me a lot. Were there in difficult moments your Naruto Uzumaki, I will remember you all forever. And Naruto put the note in his pocket when he went home and left it in the room for the last time. Naruto wanted to be remembered and went to Hashirama. Hashirama, dream I would like to mission to go, said Naruto. I think it's already possible, you're strong, go to the NBU for a couple of missions. If everything goes well you'll step into the NBU permanently, said Hashirama. Thank you Hashirama-san, only where can I get a uniform, asked Naruto. Downstairs under the residence there is a room of the claim that you will give me a uniform and a mask, said Scar, pointing his finger down, and Naruto disappeared. He went down there. He conveyed that he was going on a mission from the Hokage. Then he took the mask that was all in blood. He didn't know why, but he really liked it. Many were shocked that Naruto took the mask, in which all the ANBU who carried it died. Naruto better not touch this mask, said NBU. Why did Naruto's strength die in it? All the ANBU who carried it answered ANBU nickname. Write it down to me, I will only walk in it, said Naruto. ANBU wrote Naruto down as the bloody assassin of Konoha POS. All they went on a mission. So Naruto managed to complete 8 missions. Everyone praised him for his cunning and thinking. All the NSA had already begun to think that the mask was simple since Naruto not yet died while doing the task. But one day Naruto woke up and Kurama said that it was time. Naruto went downstairs and put a note and then disappeared. First Mita came home. She saw the note and went to Hashirama. He gathered everyone. Well, I'm glad that he returned home where he can stand up for himself, said Madara. Mita, read the note, said Sharama, and she read it, after which a tear fell from her. Everyone understood that Naruto left beautifully. On the same day all the NBU were told about Naruto so that they would not tell everyone that Naruto died. Just to keep quiet, Madara still left Konoha. He wanted to know what would happen if he left. When Naruto returned back, found himself at the training ground from where he left. He put on an ANBU mask and went to the Hokage's office to find out how Hiro and Shisui and Sasuke were doing. He moved to the residence where the seals from the time of Hashirama were already standing there. He saw an exhausted Hiruzen who was smoking a pipe. Hokage herself. I returned and ready to carry out the task, said Naruto in the NBU mask. Who are you? said Hiruzen. Looking at Naruto, and NBU appeared around Naruto. When they were fishing for the mask they understood that this was not an easy shinobi. Not everyone knew who was wearing what mask, and they knew about the mask of the bloody killer. Yes, old man, apparently I was not in Konoha for a long time, said Naruto, and took off the mask. Naruto-kan, I am glad to see you. How did you survive? Where were you? Started asking Hiruzen. The ANBU left the office and Naruto told him everything and then showed him the seals in the residence that he put under the first Hokage. What does Naruto mean about Baraman? Taught you a lot. What is it? Bloody killer since you returned to the NBU, said Hiruzen, and Naruto put on the mask. Where is Denz? asked Naruto in a grave voice. And what? asked Hiruzen in response. He wanted to kill me. Now it's my turn, said Naruto. He is in the ANBU office. Roots, tomorrow we're going to visit him. I think he will see you, Naruto, said Hiruzen. And smiled. How would you? Shisui asked Naruto. No way, after you disappeared. They were in the NBU and constantly disappear on missions and still return. She attacks. He teaches his father. He is also in the ANBU, said Hiruzen, and then the ANBU formation appeared. Naruto recognized Shisui. Hama, the task is completed, said Dog. Please meet this bloody killer. He will be with you in the squad, said Hiruzen. It means it's not a myth that such a mask was in the ANBU, said Weasel. I'm also glad to see you, Shiso and Haida. Naruto took off the mask, after which everyone saw Naruto and took off the masks. They were glad that Naruto returned and that he is alive and well. He told them everything the Hokage was not against. Kakashi was glad that they would go SE-ROM on a mission. After the conversations, they all went to a restaurant where celebrated Naruto's return. They sat there almost the whole day until Ans showed up. What, Naruto-kun, what are you back? We have unfinished business, said Danza. Yes, you said it right, unfinished business, Danza, said Naruto, and Naruto put on the NBU mask and Dan saw it and he remembered what Tarama told them about a shinobi with this mask, that they trained him all together and that he is very strong for his age. Naruto noticed that Danza had changed before his eyes. What is, Danza asked Naruto? Nothing, let's go, we need to finish things, I'm already tired of waiting for you, said Danza, and Naruto moved with him to the training ground where it all started. Naruto did not play with him, he understood that Dan would be strong, plus he had even more experience. Naruto attacked first using clones. Danza killed them calmly but did not notice that the clones put seals on him when they touched him. So a couple of minutes later Naruto just folded the seal and Danzo fell. What did you do? Asked Denz. You are a strong opponent but you forgot about attentiveness, this will ruin you. Danza said, smiled under Naruto's mask. I will not lose to you, I can't lose, kid, Danzo said, tearing out, but Naruto just used a Rasengan with the flight of the god of thunder and hit Danzo in the head, after which my soul felt better. Here appeared NBU, more precisely inhabited Kakashi Shii. Well, Naruto, I think Haka won't mind that you saved us from Danzo, said Sha. If honestly I don't care what he says, said Naruto in response. Naruto, how do you feel about going with us on a mission tomorrow? Asked Shiz. But only for one thing, I'll see what you can you. See what I learned, I answered Naruto, and Naruto disappeared the next day after Naruto's return. They were in the morning. Naruto sent a clown ahead to find out information and be prepared. Everyone understood that Naruto was thinking differently than everyone else, so they jumped on the trees for about 4 hours until they saw 5 shinobi. Kakashi immediately recognized them. Everyone be careful, these are swordsmen of the fog, said Kakashi. Wow, even the bogeymen know us, said the swordsman looking at Kakashi. Nothing personal guys, but you are our task, said Shursui, and Naruto, as soon as he heard this, began to attack them. No one expected this from Naruto. Naruto did not fly rock and began to use fire, wind and lightning techniques. All the ANBU were shocked that Naruto turns out to be strong and was able to learn a lot while he was gone, but they did not stand aside and also began to attack the swordsmen. Everyone took whoever they could, but Naruto attacked everyone when he scattered kunai and seals that he made with his savings. Each of the swordsmen received at least 5 blows from Naruto with his foot. It was not long when Naruto wanted to hit the swordsman. He hit Kakashi with a sword in the shape of a needle. When Naruto saw this, he jumped back and made a series of seals that showed him Madara. As he said, in extreme cases, this technique is needed, and Naruto sent the last seal. His whole team jumped to the side and they all heard the elements of fire, fiery destruction, and Naruto released a stream of fire from the art that went towards the swordsman. When they wanted to go to the side, the technique began to increase in volume and became like a wave of fire. The whole team was shocked by Naruto that he knows such a technique. Not every Uchiha knows about it, and then Uzumaki uses it as if everything should be so. With this technique, Naruto killed 2 swordsmen who could not leave, but Naruto noticed that one of them ran away and 2 stood until the end, but Kakashi Shusuen quickly killed them, after which Naruto calmly fell on one knee. Due to the use of this technique, everyone understood that this technique takes a lot of chakra, and Kakashi took Naruto and they went to Konoha, where they said that one of the swordsmen ran away and Naruto killed 2 swordsmen with one technique. Hiruzen was glad that Naruto was able to become strong and will be able to stand up for himself when Hiruzen is gone, after which everyone went to rest. So 4 years passed. The RO team where Kakashi was, Shiso was inhabited, and Naruto was the Best, they completed about hundreds of tasks during this time, more than half were from the rank of about 10 SPS tasks, a couple of tasks were SS+, everyone was on edge except Naruto. The rest of the tasks were trifles, as Naruto said when he received the task. Here is the time of graduation from the academy. Haka took the RO team in the office. I will tell you how it is. Your team is disbanded, said Hiruzen, looking at the people. Why? Hokage-sama, asked Naruto. Kakashi will be a mentor just like Obit. Sure sway, said Hiruzen. And what should I do at this moment? Asked Naruto. You Naruto. Uzumaki will be a jonin. You will help Kakashi with the students. What if I want to be NBU? Asked Naruto. Naruto, understand you are strong for your age, but I would like to see you as a jonin and not NBU. And Minata and Kushina would like this. So from this day, more precisely from this moment, the entire team RO becomes a jonin and mentors Kakashi. Your team number SE Sasuke, Uchiha, Sakura, Haruna and Sasha. Ta as Suma left Konoha and went to serve the GMI. Your team number 10 Ina Michi Ob. Your team number Hizu Ishin Air. Everyone is free. Naruto, you will help them only when they ask for it. Allow me not to help team number SE. Naruto said angrily. Vs you will not forget her words. Hiruzen asked. I do not. I will forget them. For me it was too much, said Naruto. Okay, it's your business. Naruto, from this day on you will only help team number SE. Understand, you are a shinobi who has seen a lot. You must come to terms with the words that people say to you. Why? Asked Naruto. You didn't come to me that time when I invited everyone to my birthday, said Hiruzen. After all, you are not yet an old man, said Naruto. Everyone is free and will not wait for you in office number 145. And everyone disappeared. They ended up in office 145 and each of them took their team. Kakashi decided to get to know everyone so that it would be clear what and where. What guys, let's get acquainted, said Kakashi. Set an example, sensei. I said Sakura. Okay, I am Kakashi X attacks. You don't need to know the rest, but you didn't say anything, sensei, about Sakura's beeping. I said the name. That's enough for you. Now the second jonin will arrive. Let's see what he tells you, said Kakashi. And then Naruto appeared about the form of Nina. Kakashi, are you still with them? For a long time, asked Naruto. Not now. Introduce yourself and we can go, said Kakashi. Hey Naruto, take off your vest. You don't deserve it. You didn't even go to the academy, said Sakura. Her words were very convincing. Let me introduce myself. I'm Naruto Uzumaki jonin who will be with you on difficult missions. And yes, Sakura, another word, you will be the first to be killed on a mission, said Naruto. I'm Uchiha Nipples. I dream of killing one person, said Sasuke. I like to draw. Sai probably don't have what I hate. Sai said tomorrow you will have a test. I advise you not to eat in the morning, otherwise you will throw up. We will wait for you on the third field. Ligoni, said Kakashi, after which he and Naruto disappeared and the three of them with Guy arranged a race around Konoha there and back in glory too. The power of youth. Naruto, to be honest, he took off all the weights. He only twice won the race against them all the time. Almost won. Kakashi, when they ran, everyone moved to the side so as not to be knocked down. This time Naruto decided to use all the speed that he had, and when he accelerated he overtook Kakashi. SGM. The words Namika the fastest appeared in his head, and Naruto, without understanding how, he began to run even faster. Kakashi and Guy noticed that Naruto was no longer just running, but he was rushing like lightning after him. There were traces of residual energy in places, so Naruto crashed into the wall of Konoha near the gate. He did not have time to break in time. The wall was completely broken. Nato ended up in the hospital as the doctors said he had broken almost half of his bones, but they did not understand how he was able to run with such speed and stayed alive. In the morning at the training ground, Kakashi met the team alone and conducted a test. They did not pass it. Sakura failed everything, but Kakashi gave them another chance and they did it. Kakashi was about to leave for Naruto in the hospital when Sasuke called out to him, Kakashi-sons, and where is Naruto? Asked Sasuke. He is in the hospital. What is it? Asked Kakashi. Just wanted to talk to him, answered Sasuke, and Sasuke left Kakashi. Without thinking for a long time, using Shun ended up in Naruto's ward where Naruto was talking with Hiruzen. Haka-sami hello, said Kakashi. Hello Kakashi, answered Hiruzen. Hello Kakashi, they passed the test, asked Naruto. Hello Naruto, yes they passed. Sasuke asked, did you say in the hospital? Answered Kakashi. So Naruto, you say you don't know how to run very fast? Asked Hiruzen. No, I remember Madara-san saying that the Namika clan is considered the fastest, that only the Sharingan can see them and that's it. Said Naruto. Okay, so the genes of the Namikaze clan and the genes of the no Uzumaki are in you. Well, I will be calm if you can use it correctly, said here Zimna. He got up and left Naruto. Then they just talked with Kakashi until Sasuke came. Naruto, tell me you don't go back on your words, asked Sasuke. I understand. What you mean I will help you? Naruto, what is it? Asked Kakashi. This is about Itachi. Kakashi. So I will train with Eski, said Naruto. Well then I will do Sakura and Sai, answered Kakashi. Tell me Naruto how to become strong quickly, asked Sasuke. You are just too fixated on the place, you do not see more opportunities. You need to think not about how to kill but about how to stay alive and survive, said Naruto. What to do? Asked Sasuke. Try to let go of the past first and live in the present. When you can find me at any moment, I will help you as a friend to whom I promised once, said Naruto, and Sasuke left the ward. 2 weeks have passed since the conversation in Naruto's ward. Naruto in the morning discharged from the hospital because he was completely healthy. When he went to Hiruzen, he saw Kakashi and his team walking towards him. Kakashi, where are you going? Asked Naruto about Naruto. Ra. What are you healthy? Said Kakashi. We have the first task outside the village. Naruto-sensei, said Sasuke. Sasuke-kan, don't talk nonsense. Naruto is not sensei, said Sakura. Sakura, Naruto windows in the early years while you were at the academy. El Jonin, who by strength few can oppose anything, said Kakashi. Okay Kakashi, if anything happens you know what to do, said Naruto, and then he disappeared and ended up in Hiruzen's office. Hokage-sama, I am ready to carry out missions, said Naruto. About Naruto-kan, there is a mission for you, said Hiruzen. Finally, I'm tired of lying in the hospital, said Naruto. You are going with Kakashi and his team, said Hiruzen. Do you think something is wrong? Asked Naruto. I don't know, but in the fog there are a lot of problems, gangs. I don't want the genin to be killed, said Hiruzen. So with them like Ash, and he is the most experienced jonin, said Naruto. You are going to Kanbu, you will walk behind them, but remember, do not engage in battle without need, said Hiruzen. I understand you. Akaji yourself, I will begin immediately, said Naruto, and he found himself at home where he took the mask and uniform of the ANBU, after which Naruto decided to walk around Konoha. There he saw Obito walking with the team. Hello killed, said Naruto. Hello Ra, are you all right? Answered him Hibita. Are you not bored with the genin? Asked Naruto. Yes, never, as I understand. You missy? Asked Hibita. Yes, you need to look after one squad, said Naruto. Forgive me, do you know everything in Konoha? Asked Hinata. Yes, Hinata-chan, answered Naruto. And can you find one person in Konoha? Asked Hinata. Yes, I can tell you who, answered Naruto. Find Naruto in the deputy and kill him, shouted Kiba. Again I will hear that you want to kill a resident of Konoha, you will be dead. You understand me? Asked Naruto, and he released his ki to the maximum. Even all the shinobi who were nearby felt it enough scare them. Bloody killer on pass, said killed. So rumors are not lying, and really there is, said Tyre. And what? Naruto asked. Nothing. Guys, you better not touch him, said Tyre. That's right, bloody killer, the youngest NBU who was able to enter and perform more than many dangerous tasks, said Inhabited. Inhabited, I think you better not say more, and you will still say my name, said Naruto. No, I won't say. Everything is fine, said killed, and Naruto disappeared. He was near lying there. He saw Kakashi's team. He was next to them hiding his chakra with seals. Naruto saw how Kakashi's team themselves with the renegades from the fog Naruto wanted to help but saw how Sasuke managed to dodge the attack at the last moment and throw a kunai that hit him in the back and then Kakashi finished off the man. They went on so after about 5 hours Naruto felt two shinobi who were hiding, but Naruto decided to see what to do with them. Kakashi and his team. Naruto very quietly hiding his chakra watched as Kakashi fought for the buds who managed to escape from Naruto's technique that time, but Naruto decided to sit and wait for Kakashi to give chakra to the seal, so that Naruto could help, but Kakashi did not give chakra there. Naruto thought that Kakashi would cope then, but then he saw another swordsman who was heading for the genin. Then Naruto did not wait and took off the weight and moved Kakashi and hit the swordsman who wanted to hit the genin. Zabuza was shocked that his partner could be hit so quickly. Then Zabuza saw Naruto with a mask and remembered him again. "You are a bloody killer," said Zabuza. "Thank you for helping," said Kakashi. "Zabu Zama Muchi, why aren't you this time? You can run away from me," said Naruto. "I will kill you for my brothers whom you killed 3 more that day," said Zabuza. "So it is true that you killed 2 swordsmen with 1 technique," and said swordsman. "It doesn't matter, you still won't know it and you won't see the technique," answered Naruto. And then Risen Bona flies at Naruto, which he loi with 2 fingers. "What does that mean? There are 3 of you." "I think there are 2. "Well, okay," said Naruto, "and I sing the man from the mirror. I take on this masked Zabuza-sana," said Hako. "What about Kakashi on you?" "Zabuza on me, go too," said Naruto, after which he disappeared as everyone thought, but he just very quickly appeared near the swordsman and Haku and hit them that they flew off to one side. Naruto fought at the limits against the swordsman of the fog and the kind in the mask. As Naruto called him Kakashi almost won Zabuza, but Naruto noticed that Zabu was able to outwit Kakashi and knocked him out. Then something clicked in Naruto's head and Naruto with very fast speed was able to appear near Kakashi and kill Zabuza with a Rasengan to the head. The genin were shocked by the speed of the Umbu, but Naruto took Kakashi and moved with him to the genin. Then Naruto went to the others and decided to finish everything quickly because he felt that soon the chakra would be very little. Naruto decided to finish everything with 1 technique. He created 2 clones and remembered what he had been taught for 6 months. Naruto decided to use 3 techniques at once so that they could strengthen each other. Then Naruto folded the seal very quickly and everyone saw that Naruto released a large fire dragon release of wind and a stream of lightning. All this flew at the swordsman and Haku. Naruto hit them with this technique, after which Naruto simply fell to the ground, since he used a lot of chakra at one time. Just at that moment Kakashi woke up when he saw Naruto lying on the ground. He thought that he died, but then he felt how a small flow of chakra was still in him. Then Kakashi took him on his shoulder and they went to the carpenter's house. When they arrived, Naruto was put in a separate room since he was in Bui. How wrong is it that someone can recognize him? When Naruto was put in a room, Kakashi created a clone to guard Naruto and so that no one could go to him, much less take off his mask, and Kakashi himself decided to find out what happened while he was falling unconscious. So say that there was something that the NBU even passed out, asked Kakashi-sensei. "When you were knocked out by the ANBU at a very fast speed killed him." Then he used 3 techniques and combined them into one. He was able to kill them and the others, after which he fell. Said Sai, "What is it? In vain the NBO, he is obliged to guard us," said Sakura. "Kakashi-san, I don't care where you got the Sharingan from. Can you train me like this?" Umbu asked detectives. "No, I can't. He always trained. Even when he was in the hospital he trained in seal technique," said Kakashi. "I also want to become like him. I need it," said Sasuke. "Sakin, ask Euless and they will teach you everything," said Sakura, not forgetting about the conversation in the ward. "When you came to the ward and asked that one person teach you," said Kakashi. "I remember, but I don't have time. So I could forget that day." "Kakashi-sensei," said Sasuke. "What?" "Sasuke, ask that Umbu to teach you," said Sakura. "He won't do that. Umbu doesn't train anyone," said Saya. "Correctly noted. Sa this particular NBU will kill but won't train," said Kakashi, after which he went outside to get some air, but his team approached him about they didn't want to train. Kakashi began to teach and walk on wood and water, so after 2 days Naruto came to normal. When he woke up he saw a woman enter the room and saw his face. Not, don't worry, I won't tell anyone who he is or what you look like, said the woman, and then Kakashi came into the room. I'm fine with you, you scared me a lot, said Kakashi. You know, Kakashi, what is it? I like to scare people. Like your team? Asked Naruto. Thank you, everything is fine, said Kakashi. Well, in an hour I'll be able to go out. And where are we? Asked Naruto. We are at home by the bridge builder. Who ordered the mission? Answered Kaka. How are you feeling? Asked the woman. Thank you very much. I apologize if I caused you inconvenience, said Naruto. Thank you, you saved my father. If it weren't for you, you would have killed him. The woman answered him. Well, Kakashi, I think it's time for us to go out into the world because I don't like it just like that. Lie down, said Naruto, after which Naruto put on a mask that was covered in Zabuza's blood, and Naruto saw his sword that was lying next to the mask. Naruto took it and put it in the seal so as not to interfere, after which they moved to the kitchen where Kakashi's team was. When they went down, then team Number 7 started walking towards them. Naruto saw their faces, on which surprise was written. As Naruto and Kakashi saw the faces of team number 7, they smiled. But Naruto decided to just leave the house. Sasuke wanted to follow him, but Sakura clung to Sasuke and did not let go of his hand. After Naruto, Tezuna came out. Thank you for helping, said Tezuna. Not what, Tezuan-san, I hope you will build a bridge and soon everything will be fine with you, said Naruto. Well, it will not be. Gata will come and she herself from his plaintively. Tezuna said. Who is Gata? Asked Naruto. Gata, let's say he rules many villages in the fog. Everyone is afraid of him. He bought many, killed many on the way, said Tezuna. Naruto noticed that Tezuna had something. Or who did you lose? Asked Naruto. Lost his son-in-law. He became against Gata and he killed him, said Tezuna. Where can I find him? Asked Naruto. Why did you ask? In response, Azana, let's say I want to kill him so that it would be better for everyone here, answered Naruto. He is in the center of the village. There is a big house. It is hard not to notice. I will tell you, he has no ma, said Tana. Kakashi appeared near them in an ANBU mask. Glad to see you. We are going for Gata, said Naruto. I was waiting for this. Something, my hands are itching, I said Kakashi, and they disappeared with the team. Clone Kakashi remained. The next day everyone already knew that Gata was killed. Naruto and Kakashi took for themselves, let's say, a few things in order to hand them over to the Supreme Commander later. These are scrolls that he sealed on his hand. After another 3 days they left the fog and went to Konoha. Naruto did not want to go and simply moved everyone to the Hokage, after which Kakashi disappeared, reported to the Hokage about the mission, after which he went home. But in front of him the ANBU fell for him and handed over the documents for the exam, the name of Chunin. So after 5 days the Chunin exam began. The first and second stages were according to canon, but in the third stage Naruto was at home because Hiruzen gave him a day off, but Naruto was ready to be there at any moment. Naruto decided to eat, but then he felt that the seal on Kakashi worked and Naruto, without putting on the ANBU equipment, was near him. What is Kakashi? Naruto asked. Naruto go because of Sasuke. He went for the Jinchuriki of the One-Tailed to defeat him, but the Jinchuriki will just kill him, that's all, don't let it happen, said Kakashi. Naruto disappeared. When he was led near Sasuke he saw how in Sasuke flies technique from the sand. Naruto just moved with him and ended up in another place, after which he saw that Sasuke passed out. Naruto did not stand on ceremony and performed the seals that Mita showed him to restrain the Biju. When Naruto would fight him, Naruto simply folded a series of seals and removed the weights, after which he hit the shock Kaku at high speed to distract him, and Naruto at the right moment finished folding the seal and symbols for restraining Shikaku went along. The Shikaku wanted to get out, but the symbols became like a chain that compresses each time more and more. So after a couple of minutes one tail disappeared, and then Naruto felt that his seal on Hiruzen had disappeared. This only meant that Hiruzen had died. Naruto took Sasuke and moved the residences. Naruto saw how they were carrying the dead third Hokage on that day. There was a funeral. Everyone was there for Konoha. This day was sad. The third Hokage died, who was considered one of the strongest Hokage of the current time. Naruto arriving there already in Moscow, the Anbu fell on one knee and stood behind him. They repeated Umbu. No one said a word, as if they were waiting for an order. He was not there, so they stood until everyone left, after which Naruto got up and disappeared. A couple of days later there was a knock on Naruto's door. He did not want to open it, since after Hiruzen's death he did not leave the house, but the drain continued for about 5 minutes. Naruto decided to open the door to kill the one who was knocking so hard, and for a long time when he opened the door he saw one of the Sannin. "Hello Naruto," said Jiraiya. "Hello Jiraiya, what do you want?" said depressed Naruto. "Get ready, are you coming with me?" said Jiraiya. "Jira dream, maybe you should go somewhere far away," asked Naruto. "You are an exact copy of Minata, but your character is from Kushina," said Jiraiya. And then Naruto remembered that his mother wrote to him about Jiraiya. "How do you know what they were like?" asked Naruto. "Let's say I am the one who gave you this name and I am your godfather. When your mother was pregnant with you, your father chose a name from my book and offered me to become a godfather. I gave my consent, but let's say I had a fight with Hiruzen and he sent me far away. When I found out that your father and your mother died, I wanted to come back, but they told me that their son also died. I didn't want to come back here again for the funeral of my SNS. I had to come no matter what kind of relationship we had," said Jiraiya. "Where are we going?" asked Naruto. "We're going for the new Hokage," said Jiraiya. "Why am I the one going?" asked Naruto. "Get ready, come on." "Yes, I have one thing for you from your parents," said Jiraiya, and Naruto was ready in 2 minutes. They set out for Tsunade Senchu. Naruto didn't put on his Jonin uniform and put on his Umbu uniform. They were looking for her in it until Naruto saw her in the bar. When they passed by, they went in there. Naruto didn't want to let him in, but when everyone saw the Anbu mask, everyone immediately dispersed to the sides. When Jiraiya sat down at the table with Tsunade, Naruto noticed that there was another woman with her with a pig in her arms. "Tsunade, what a meeting," said Jiraiya. "And Jiraiya, how did you get here?" asked Tsunade. "The old man died," said Jiraiya. "What about Hiruzen? Himself was a good teacher but was stupid like Haka." Naruto heard this and found himself near Tsunade once again. "About Hiruzen's grief, I'll twist your head off myself, stupid drunkard," said Naruto, and Tsunade turned towards Naruto and saw him in an Anbu mask. They told her about this mask grandfather and grandmother. A year after Naruto returned to his time, who came Hashirama's son with his family. Tsunade was already 6 years old, but at one point when she was walking she heard that there used to be a shinobi who was called the Bloody Killer. She decided to ask Grandpa, "Who is this, Grandpa, and who is the Bloody Killer?" asked Tsunade. "Where do you know him from?" Hashirama asked in response. "I heard how shinobi talked about NM, but I never saw him," said Tsunade. "Check, God forbid you meet him as an enemy. Believe me, he is a very young shinobi, but he is very strong for his age. Let's say he can defeat 3 grandpas who walk in Moscow." "And where is he now?" asked Tsunade. "He went to his place, but remember, if you see him, his name is Naruto Uzumaki. No, do not fight him, it will be very painful." After which Hashirama took her in his arms and they went home. Hashirama remembered Naruto all the way and thought how he was there. The end of the flash drive means Grandpa was talking about you. Naruto Uzumaki asked from Tsunade. After all, Hashirama-san did not forget me. "What? I'm glad he remembered me," said Naruto. "Why did you react like that to my words?" He discord, asked Tsunade. "Let's say so, Tsunade-san. Hiruzen became like a friend to me. When I was feeling bad he helped me." Naruto said. "Why did you disappear then?" asked Tsunade, looking at Naruto. Jiraiya Shizuko just sat and did not understand. "What are they talking about?" "Let's say I had no choice," said Naruto. Jiraiya, speak. "Why did you come?" "And you, Naruto?" "Wait, we haven't finished talking yet," said Tsunade. Tsunade Konoha needs a new Hokage and the council chose you, said Jiraiya. I don't want to otherwise. It will turn out like Minato and his family. I don't want that, said Tsunade carefully. Tsunade Naruto Minato and Kushina's son Jiraiya said about Terrace, but everyone was told that he died with his parents, said to his father Nada. So Tsunade-san become the 5th Hokage. So that Hashirama-san can be at peace in the next world, asked Naruto, and I have a choice. Tsunade asked, alas, but no, if you don't go yourself I'll deliver you myself, Naruto said. Agree, said Tsunade, and Naruto moved to Konoha to the residence where Tsunade became the 5th Hokage. The next day after Tsunade became the 5th Hokage, Naruto decided to talk to so that he could return the inheritance of his parents because he forgot to ask Hiruzen about him constantly. Naruto moved to the office in the form of Ju-Nina. There he met the elders of Konoha who, when they saw Naruto, hurried to the exit of the office. Naruto-kun, what do you want? Asked Tsunade Haka herself. I would like to return my inheritance of my parents, Naruto said. Naruto, to hell with him, you should know, said father. Something happened? Gi herself asked Naruto. The elder who left the office, not though, so that you would receive the inheritance. Minato and Kushina, said Tsunade. Why? Asked Naruto. They said that they did not want you to know that they had screwed everything up. As I found out, they stole almost all the money that Minato and Kushina left you, and the house is on Tuesday sale, said father Nada. You have 2 days to return to me due an inheritance, said Naruto. You understand, if I return it will be bad, said Aina. I said everything Haka myself, or I will show everyone who is a bloody killer, said Naruto. 2 days are not enough, a week at least, said quietly Tsunade Haka herself. They stole to the left, which is mine by right, and you do not want to return it to me. Memorize one thing, you Haka, about not just elders. You have 2 days or I will act myself, said Naruto, after which he disappeared. Tsunade continued to do paperwork. She thought that Naruto just wanted to take her for a walk. 2 days later at night the elders were killed. Tsunade realized that Naruto was not joking and he began to act. She decided to call everyone he was with and listen carefully. Your task is to bring Naruto here, said father. What he did? Haka herself asked. Inhabitant, he killed the elders of Konoha, said father. Nah, then there was a reason. Haka herself said Kakashi, this is an order to catch Naruto Uzumaki. Bring him here, said Tsunade. We refuse this. Do Hagi yourself. Naruto Uzumaki is not just a shinobi. If he promised something he will do, but if you say what happened we will try to talk to him, said Shursui, after which Tsunade said that Naruto's inheritance was almost completely stolen by the elders and the house is on sale. Documents for the inheritance no one can see, said Tsunade Haka herself. Me and Obito were students of Minato-san. We promised to help Naruto. You have 1 day. If Naruto does not receive the house and all the inheritance with documents, believe Naruto will not be alone when something is wrong in Konoha, said Kashi, after which they all disappeared from the office. They knew where Naruto was. He liked to sit on the head of the 4th Haka. They decided to talk to him and understand what was happening to him. Naruto, tell me what's going on, asked Shursui. They took everything from me that my parents left before they died, said Naruto, and he released the Remi Kiku. Everyone felt it, and then Hakan Neru arrived. We need to talk. Tsunade said. You returned my inheritance? Asked Naruto. No, but we need to talk. Tsunade said. You have 1 day. Haka herself, or I'll show you what I was taught for 6 months, said Naruto. Tsunade simply understood what Naruto was saying. She knew what would happen if Naruto completely showed everything he was taught. Naruto-kun, please let's go. This is the Hokage's order. I'm lying your orders if it doesn't happen what my parents left me. I'm Uzumaki. Naruto, I promise to settle down the village. Shake up, said Naruto, after which Naruto and his team disappeared. Tsunade, the ANBU heard explosions near the residence. Tsunade understood that if you don't come up with anything, Naruto would destroy everything little by little. Each once Naruto decided to go into his parents' house. When Kakashi showed it to him, when he entered, the door of the house lit up and the inscription "Hello Son" appeared on it. Everyone saw this inscription. They understood that For Naruto this was very personal, but they did not want to leave him alone. Then they went inside and there they saw a clean house. Then Naruto saw many seals that preserved him as he was when his parents died. Naruto began to examine everything. When he did not see anything, he sent chakra around the house. The entire first floor lit up. There he saw photographs of Minata and Kushina that were not hidden, so that Naruto could sooner or later find them and no one could take them from him. Naruto, seeing this, shed a stingy tear. Although everyone knew that he did not like to show emotions, Naruto looked at them very carefully. Each photo was special for him, but when he finished examining them he saw a seal on the wall. Naruto knew this seal and was able to remove it, and there Naruto saw a family tree. When everyone looked at his tree, they were shocked. There was a name that everyone knew, Uchiha Izuna. Uchiha, how they found out he was Minata's grandfather and Kushina was granddaughter of the head of Yuzusho. Naruto looked attentively without being distracted by anything, so he eventually saw only himself who remained alive. Everyone understood that Naruto is the last of the Uzumaki who has roots with the Uzumaki clans Namika and Uchi. Here under the tree Naruto saw that a letter appears. Dear son, hello, this is P. I know that they have no right to forgive this, but forgive me. We wanted to give her a lot in life and gave her only loneliness in the office. There are documents for inheritance on the second floor. You can live in this house. If someone is against it, then show me my will. Just in case there were two names listed. The money we left was stolen anyway, old man, but don't be upset. There is a closet in my office. Everything will be there. No, I never wanted to leave you just like that. There you will find something that will help you get back everything that someone took from you if you became a renegade. No, I will always be proud. Just don't kill children and women. It's wrong. You will find a summoning scroll in my office. Sign a contract with the toads. They will give you the key. I am sure that you will be able to subdue the jubilee that I sealed in you. Remember one thing, Mom and I will always love you. If you are strong, go to the NBU. They will be glad to help you. Know you are the son of two people who will be proud of their son. Goodbye, your father. There will be another seal under the table in the kitchen. After this Naruto did not hold back his emotions. Kakashi, Shursui and the Hibita left so that Naruto could think it over and be alone. A couple of hours later Naruto went into the office. He decided to find out what was there. When he wanted to go in, the door itself opened. There Naruto saw a large table and on it a flask with the eyes of the Uchiha. Naruto decided to look at it later. First he opened the closet. There were stacks of scrolls. Naruto opened one and it said 1,000,000 Ryo. Naruto was glad that his parents did not leave him with nothing, but he understood that they would not return this house to him since Kakagi would not be happy that Naruto could live in Konoha after killing the elders, but Naruto was now ready to kill anyone for the house of his parents that they left him for the last time. Naruto decided to move to the residence and show the document that Naruto's parents left him. When he moved he saw Jiraiya yelling at Tsunade, but when he saw Naruto she immediately fell silent. What a will I have? A will. My parents' house officially goes to me, said Naruto. What am I glad about now? Asked. I'm leaving the NBU and taking a vacation for 2 months, said Naruto. Think again. The NBU pays well. You will be able to live and not no troubles, said Jiraiya. Jira-san, my father and mother didn't leave me just like that. Plus while I was in the NBO I saved up a lot of money. Now I just want to relax, said Naruto. What do I understand you? Naruto, well, I'm sorry you killed the elders, said to my father. I need to. I'll kill another EU. Someone will want to do something to me or hide from me that they left my parents. The Hokage himself, said Naruto. Naruto, calm down. No need to make such decisions, said Raya. To hell with you. If someone attacks me or tries to arrest me, you know I'll immediately leave Konoha. Other shinobi are coming with me. So that you understand. Hey SA, and I was not just like that. I was a slop in many ways. Tansna, and about the tasks talk I also know. I think Sasuke would not mind knowing the truth that Konoha was the village that he loved so much and Tachi betrayed him. Come sneeze, said Naruto. Are you threatening Uzumaki? Asked Tsuna. No, I warned you, Haka-sama. I will not stand aside and from This day on I will go to the meeting of the heads of the clan as Gwalanaka. Said Tetsuka need I am the last Zna Uzumaki then. These are my rights, if you are against I ask you to explain reasonably or keep silent. Haka Sama Tsunade said nothing. She thought that Naruto was right, but the last then has the rights to the POS head of the clan. What about Naruto Zuma? The council will be tomorrow. Said Tsuna, and Naruto disappeared. He turned up near the guys and took them to show them Jiza. After Naruto gathered everyone at home, he brought them to the office where he showed a jar with Sharingan there. Naruto saw a note in it. It was written these eyes to convey the name Namikaze to the fourth Hokage so that he would leave them to his son Madara Uchiha. When everyone read this, they were surprised that Naruto had Madara's eyes. Everyone wondered what Naruto would do next until Naruto took Naruto's jar. What are you going to do? Asked Shirsu. I want them to be transplanted to me, said Naruto. Are you sure about this? Asked Kakashi. Yes, I'm sure. Madara was a good person, he just lost his way, that's all. Said Naruto. What about Naruto? I know a woman who can help you. Said Haida. Just don't say that it's Tsu you need to. Said Naruto. No, it's Rinahara, but she is not on the side of fire. Said Kakashi. Who is she? Asked Naruto. She was with us on the team, but then she was kidnapped. Now she lives in Ivy. She is there as a prisoner because of the tale that is sealed in her. Said Haida. Why didn't you help her get out of there? Asked Naruto. She is not just a prisoner. There are seals on her. We wanted to help, but she doesn't remember us, said Obito. So there are bookmarks on her. Asked Naruto. Everything is possible, but how to break them so that she will be alive and not a vegetable? Asked Kakashi. I take it on myself, but what to do if we get caught? Asked Naruto. If they catch us, there will be .. They won't let us go just like that. Said Shisui. Understood what to do. Kakashi. Haida, are you going after her? Said Naruto. And where are you? Asking Haida. Tomorrow we're going out to Iva, let's say just for a walk. Shas and Yamane on themselves. Iva, Shinobi and Kakashi. At that moment they will be looking for Rin. Then when you find, give me the chakra seal, I'll take it and my daughter-in-law. But you know, maybe something won't go according to plan, said Naruto. And if someone gets caught? Asked Haida. Then I'll show what I'm capable of. The Jinchuriki of the strongest Kyuubi said. Naruto decided tomorrow morning we leave 2 days there, then half a day on the search, said Kakashi. They stayed in Naruto's house. In the morning they all left. Kahu, Naruto's clone, went to a meeting of the heads of the clan. While they were walking they did not meet anyone, which was very sad for Naruto. So in 2 days they got to the willow, where Naruto began to attract the attention of the willow shinobi using the element of fire and releasing it into the sky. When the shinobi and the willow saw this, they went there to find out what was there, and Kakashi and Obito went to the village. When the willow shinobi came to the source from which the element of fire was released, they saw a little boy who was all dirty, and one shinobi wanted to leave, but Shisui began to knock out everyone and Naruto helped him. So after a couple of minutes 20 willow shinobi were knocked out, and then Naruto felt how Kakashi gave chakra a seal. He took the sheaths and moved there. He saw how the willow was holding a tied-up girl in his arms. Kakashi. Is it her? Asked Naruto. Yes, it is she, answered Kakashi, and Naruto moved everyone to Konoha, after which Naruto created a barrier from which everyone came out except Eren. After a minute everyone saw that symbols appeared on Naruto's hands and formed a chain of them. Then Naruto touched Rin's head with this hand. It was like this for about 10 minutes until Naruto removed his hand and fell to the floor, but the barrier did not sleep. Kakashi was knocked down and Shisui wanted to break it, but it did not work. They saw how Naruto was breathing slowly every time. They thought that he was dying, but the barrier slept. They approached Naruto Iron and ended up in the hospital, where Naruto was urgently taken to intensive care. There I arrived. My father needs. Kakashi told her everything, but everyone asked her to save Naruto. When she began to examine him, she was surprised that everything was fine with him, but he did not get up. Then Tsunade left intensive care. Tell me quickly what happened and how, said Tsunade. Haka herself. Naruto wanted to remove the bookmark Sri Ra. When he was ready he began to fold the seals on his hands or symbols, after which he touched Rin's head. After a while he fell on Polo. I'm not surprised that he went on this technique, said Tsunade. You know it? Asked Haida. Yes, it was invented by my grandmother Mita Uzumaki. Apparently Naruto wanted to put a bookmark with it, but something went wrong. Tsunade said. What will happen to him? Asked Shursui. Minimum coma. If he does not wake up within a couple of days in Konoha, there will be less shinobi, said Tsunade. You can examine Irina Hokage herself, said Kakashi, who turned his back to Hokage. Yes, don't worry, Kakasha is doing it. Sure zones, she is a very good medic, said Tsunade. After which the entire ANBU team disappeared from the hospital. The next day Kakasha and Haida went to the hospital to look after Naruto and at the same time to go to Rin. When they entered Rin's ward, they did not see how she's just lying on the bed. Kakashi and Hitama were glad that she was alive and just wanted to say something when Rin got up and hugged them. Guys, I'm glad to see you, said Rina. We're glad to see you too, said Hitama. Something is not visible, said Rina. Minata's son and Kushina is now in a coma, said Kakashi, after which Eren noticed that Hitama and Kakashi had removed the bookmark and what happened to him, and Hitama told Rin everything about the fact that Minata and Kushina died, and they said everything about Naruto. Obito also said that he removed the bookmarks from Arena, after which he ended up in coma. Why did he do this? Asked Arena. You'll find out later when he comes to himself, said Hitama. They went to his room. When Eren saw him, she was surprised how similar he was to Minata-sensei, but his face was from Kushina-sa and his eyes and hair color were from Minata-sana, and then Rin remembered that she had already seen him somewhere. I've already seen him somewhere, said Rin. This can't be Tak. Apparently I say exactly. It was like in a dream. He also said to convey to you the words when he can gain enough chakra he will wake up, and then he touched my head, said Arena. It means he knew what he was going to, said Kakasha. Your mother Naruto. Well, what are you doing, said Haida, and they all left the room where Naruto was. They understood since he said that everything will be fine with him, and so it will be. So time passed. Kakashi trained his team, which became Chunin. The rest did the same. Rin lived while Haida had. Kakasha was happy for Haida and Rin. He knew that Haida loved Rin when they were on the same team. So 3 days passed, after which in the Konoha hospital there was a disaster. At one point Naruto showed no signs of life and everyone thought that he died, but at one point he jumped up, and all the doctors sent with fear. Everyone said Tsunade and the rest. Naruto went for a walk around Konoha in an ambu mask. He did not want to take it off for some reason. He liked it more when he walked. He saw Obito walking hand in hand with Rin. Naruto was happy for Haida. When Obito saw him, Naruto disappeared from sight. He wanted him to walk more with Rino. Naruto went to his house. There he saw how Kakasha Shai was cleaning the house. Naruto decided to scare her eyes, digging between them, and screamed at the top of his voice, after which Kakasha and SHS got scared and Naruto laughed without holding back his laughter. When Kakasha and Shursui saw him, they also laughed and hugged him. They understood that now they just needed to hug him better as a friend. Naruto told them everything and prepared a jar with eyes. They sat waiting for Haida with Rin. They just wanted to go to the kitchen when Haida and Rin appeared at Naruto's. I'm going. Naruto, I'm glad that everything is fine with you, said Haida. Thank you, Haida. As I understand it, Rina asked Naruto and Arena. Thank you, Naruto-kan. I'm sure Minato-sans and Kushina-san would be proud of you, said Rina. I'm sure they look at me and are proud of me, said Naruto, looking at the ceiling, after which he showed his eyes in the jar. Rin understood what he wanted, and in Naruto's office they did an eye transplant. After Naruto had his eyes transplanted, he put a summons on them, and thanks to the training of the tabor he could walk blind, releasing chakra. Everyone was surprised when he got up and went down, not even holding on to anything. But when Naruto went down, he felt that Sasuke was walking to his house. Naruto decided to open the door so that he would not just stand there. When Sasuke saw the blindfold on Naruto's eyes, he was surprised by this. Hello, Naruto, said Sasuke. Sasuke, what did you want? Asked Naruto. Yes, when will we train? Asked Sasuke. I will tell you when you let your parents go. Remember, when you train you should not think about anything except training, said Naruto. I'm ready, said Sasuke. Then in a week we will start, just don't leave Konoha, said Naruto. How do you know? Asked Sasuke. I just see more than you think. If You don't leave Konoha, I'll show you how can you do that, said Naruto. You were just following me, that's all, said Sasuke. I have nothing to do, let's do this. If in a week you don't leave Konoha, I'll tell you everything about Itachi, but if you leave her I'll come for you and kill Orochimaru at the same time. You'll never be able to see Itachi. Just to find out the truth from him, because you'll be killed, said Naruto. Don't think that you're stronger than me, I'm not a weakling. What do you think, said Sasuke. You have two Tamoina Sharingan and Tochi at your age had 3 Tamoina, said Naruto. Don't compare me and this traitor, said Sasuke. Do as you please, but if in a week you leave Konoha, know the truth you won't find out. I'll personally come for you and then for Orochimaru to kill you, said Naruto, after which Sasuke silently turned around and left. When everyone came down, Sasuke was gone. They wanted to ask who was, but Naruto just went to the kitchen, making it clear that doesn't want to talk. Then everyone started to leave the next day. Today is October 10th. Naruto decided to take a walk around Konoha. When he was walking, he knew that a lot of people were looking at him, that he didn't really like it, but there was nowhere to go. Sometimes you also need to take a walk. When he was walking from around the corner, Hinata flew out at him and knocked Naruto down. While Naruto was getting up, he felt that Hinata was looking at him, and he already knew that Kiba was running after her. His voice could be recognized anywhere. Naruto just wanted to continue walking, but Hinata stopped him. Naruto-san, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, said Hinata. Nothing, Hinata-chan, you didn't hit yourself, asked Naruto. No, with me everything is fine. Naruto-san, can you help me, asked Hinata. Look what you need, look what you need, Hinata, said Naruto. Kiba is running after me, he is pestering me and I like another, and he does not understand this. Help Naruto-san, said Hinata. What, I will help as much as I can, said Naruto, and he felt that Kiba wanted to hit him from behind, but Naruto with a kick just sent him flying to the fence. Seeing this, Hinata blushed. Looking at Naruto, she understood that she had already seen him somewhere. Thank you. Naruto-san, do you know where 1ANBU is now, asked Hinata. Who exactly do you need, asked Naruto. Bloody killer, because I really like him, said Hinata. What do I know? He left the NB. Everything else can only be said by Haka. I can't say who he is, Hinata, said Naruto. And then Naruto hears that Kiba is coming again. Hinata, we agreed that you distract him and I hit him, and that's it. Kiba said, it's not that easy, he is strong for us. Kiba said Hinata, today there will be a clan meeting in there. I will think what to do with you, said Naruto. Looking at the two, Naruto knocked out Hinata and Kiba and tied them up, then sealed them in a scroll. Naruto was just about to leave when Haida and Irina appeared in front of him. Hello Naruto, said Obito. Hello Naruto-kan, said Irina. Hello guys, Naruto, said Naruto. Naruto, have you seen Hinata? Kiba asked. Haida saw, and they are sealed in Sveta. And what did Naruto say? Naruto, let them out no matter what they do. I think they didn't want this, said Rin. They attacked me, I was just walking around Konoha, said Naruto. Naruto, free them, I will talk to them, said Haida. I will free them at the clan heads meeting there, and their fate will be decided, answered Naruto. I understand you, Naruto, said Haida, and they disappeared. Naruto went on walking. While he was walking, he knew who was walking next to him and who was further away from him, so he walked for half a day until it was time for the clan heads meeting. When Naruto came to him, everyone started looking, especially at the agenda. Dear heads clan, today we will discuss what to do with the genin of your clan, said Father Nada Haka-sama. Before we begin, I would like all the heads of the clans to say that Baiva with Chuyunias who attacked the shinobi of their village, said Naruto. They will go to prison. Naruto said sure, yes, for this they should be in prison. This is a crime against Kahi, said Shikaku. Then everyone agrees that those who attacked should be in prison, asked again Naruto. Yes, Naruto-sen, all criminals should be there, said Tsunade, after which Naruto took out a scroll and Kiba and Hinata appeared from there. They were connected. What, dear heads of the clans, I ask you to say goodbye to the children. Naruto-kan, maybe we can find a way out of this situation, asked not only prison, you yourself said everything, such are the rules. Naruto cut off what Hinata Hyuga Kiba Inazuka, you are under arrest, said Tsunade. Anbu appeared and took them away. What? Now we will think what to do with the Jin, said Tsuna. What to do? Let them train together with the mentors, then only go to Missy. Did not know who is capable of what. Naruto said, sitting. Not a bad idea, said Shikaku. Then so it will be, said Tsunade. Naruto-san, happy birthday to you, said Shikaku. Thank Shikaku-san. What? Since we agreed the meeting is over, said Tsunade, and everyone started to disappear and Naruto went on walking. No one touched him. Everyone knew what he was capable of when Naruto was walking, and he went home. When he walked, he thought that his friends were waiting for him in the house anyway to congratulate him, but when he came, no one was there. Naruto was surprised. He looked around the whole house thinking that his friends were hiding, but they were not there. Naruto ate and went to sleep. The next day, Naruto woke up and went to the park to just sit there. When he got there, he felt Obita's Rin and also Kaka. When they wanted to approach him, he just turned around and walked away from them. Kakashi, what happened to him? Asked Haida. If you forgot, I'll remind you. Yesterday was his birthday, said Kakashi. Oh, your mother, I forgot honestly, said Haida. What are we going to do now? Asked Rina. Nothing. Naruto, proud about the one who has seen a lot already, said Kakashi. After all, it's in vain that we didn't go to bed yesterday, said Haida. I think Naruto can understand this, said Arina, and they went for a walk further and Naruto walked around Konoha. He wanted to go to a restaurant to eat but heard Shirsue's voice. Naruto didn't go there. He went to the ramen shop he had seen before but never went in. When he came, he ordered a large portion of ramen and they gave it to him. He ate calmly. When he ate, he wanted to order another one, but then Shirsue came as a woman. Naruto just paid and left without even saying hello to Shirsue. After Naruto disappeared from the field of vision, Shsu and Naruto ended up on the head of the fourth Hokage. There he just sat and thought what to do next, as if those friends who were nearby always just start to forget even about Naruto's friend's birthday. Naruto sat there until Tsunade appeared near him. Naruto-kan, why are you sad? Asked Tsunade. Yes, so Haka-sama, did you want something? Said Naruto. Yes, in a week of the Kagi meeting I'm taking your squad with me so that you can accompany me to the meeting, said Tsunade. I'll go, Haka-sama. I'll go either alone or they without me, said Naruto. I need the whole squad this order, said Father Nada. You know, Hokage-sama, that I don't care about orders. There are things that shinobi don't want to do, no need to force against their will, said Naruto. Tell me what happened. Naruto said Anada. Nothing special, Haka-sama, I just don't like it when people with whom you fought and helped start to forget about you, said Naruto. So you won't be in the squad RO anymore to carry out missions? Asked Tsunade. Understood correctly, Haka-sama. Yes, I left. And if you remember, said Naruto, it's sad that it happened this way, but that's life. So Naruto-kan, sooner or later you two will meet your other half, then you two will forget about friends, said Tsunade. Sometimes I really miss your grandfather and Mizana, said Naruto. I miss them too, Naruto, but that's life, said Father Nada. Okay, Haka-sama, I'll go for a walk until I want to go to bed, said Naruto. Naruto-kan, maybe you'll go with me to the meeting at least as Jonin so that it's safer, said Atsunada. He's better take the rest from the commander, they will, I'm sure, protect you, said Naruto. After which Naruto he just left, so he walked for another 3 hours, then he went home. There he felt that Kakashi was standing near the house with Rin and Shirsue with a girl. Naruto just walked past them without even turning in their direction, but Rin took him by the shoulder, wanted to turn him but felt ki from Naruto and he turned. Everyone heard Naruto in a huge voice. Rin said, please take your hand away before I break it. Everyone was shocked that Naruto said this. No one even thought that Naruto could say such a thing, and Naruto just walked further. When he came, he just ate and went to sleep. When he woke up, he realized that he was not alone in the house. He just decided to throw everyone out. He went down and felt that everyone who was near the house yesterday was sitting there. Naruto did not stand on ceremony with anyone and just started carrying them from the house to the street. Then he put up a barrier so that only he could enter, and Naruto bit his finger. and ran it along the barrier. Everyone heard only one barrier, Maki bloody passage. Everyone wanted to leave, but Tsunade appeared in front of them. Artro, are you coming with me to the Kage meeting? Said Father Nada to Haka. I myself Skal Kakasha, but we will not be in full force, said Killed. I know. Yesterday I spoke with Naruto, he refuses to complete the task with you, answered Father Nada. When are we leaving? Hokage-sama asked. Sure, in 6 days he will be with Brain, said Father Nada. Then in 3 days we leave, said Kakashi. You did not try to talk to him? Asked Tsunade. Tried, but he does not want it. Hokage-sama said, let's go, I think he will dry you when I am nearby, said Tsunade. Haka-sama wait, he put up a barrier, said Inhabit I. Hokage, I can break it. How can I do nothing? Said Tsunade. I don't think Hokage herself it's not a simple barrier, said Shsu. Why do you think so? Asked Tsunade. Naruto used his blood for him, said Arena. It means Naruto just didn't sit around doing nothing. Well, no one can break it, said Tsunade. Do you know what kind of barrier is Haka-sama? Asked Kakashi. Yes, he invented it himself. He can withstand a blow from Susan. How can I do nothing? Said Tsunade. Everyone was surprised that Naruto was able to come up with such a technique himself. They didn't watch for long as the barrier changed its colors depending on the mood of the owner of the house. Then everyone went about their business and Naruto went to eat. When he ate, he went for a walk. While he was walking, he heard them calling for help. He decided to help in order to punish those who were guilty himself. Quietly when he came, he saw how shinobi from another village were groping a girl from Konoha. Naruto didn't tolerate it. Hey you, hands. Take it away before I meet you with death, said Naruto. Listen, you're blind. Valley, from here you can walk for now, said the shinobi. Don't look that I'm still blind, said Naruto. Get the hell out of here, I'll show you, or we'll kill you right here and rape them on your corpse, said another shinobi. Well, that would be an interesting sight, but you will be the first to be killed. And Naruto takes off the blindfold and activates the Sharingan. We are lucky we can kill the Uchiha and take his eyes, said the shinobi. No, you are unlucky, said Naruto, and Naruto began to cut the shinobi with a simple kunai. They screamed, but no one could help them. Everyone was passing by when they saw Naruto. When Naruto killed them, one had a kunai in the eye and another had a kunai in the head. There were 10 kunai in the stomach, about 5 in the groin and 10 in the head. Naruto wanted to go out and do some business, but he was called out. Thank you, Naruto-san, said Ina. Yes, thank you. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't helped us, said Tenadu. Ain't go down dark alleys anymore for nothing, said Naruto, and Naruto went on. He wanted to go into the store to buy new clothes because he had stained his clothes with blood everywhere. When he went into the store, everyone was looking at him. They were shocked that Naruto was walking so calmly while Na was covered in blood. When he went into the store, a girl came up to him. Hello, Naruto-kan, said the girl. Hello, I need new clothes, answered her. Naruto, what kind exactly did the girl ask for? So that it would be comfortable, so that when I could kill she wouldn't get in the way. Naruto said. Naruto, can he buy you a kimono then? The girl asked, stuttering. Let's get a kimono, Naruto said. Naruto took off his sweater and t-shirt, and the girl saw his body and was surprised how a little boy could have such a beautiful body. While Naruto was trying on clothes in the store, girls came and they wanted to buy clothes for themselves. Naruto didn't care whether they were looking at him or not. He didn't hide behind the canopies, he just stood there until they brought a kimono. He put it on and paid. When he was about to leave the store, he noticed that one girl was really staring at him, but Naruto didn't think about what she needed and left the store. He walked along Konoha in a kimono. When he was walking towards home, he saw the head of the Yamanaka clan. Hello, said Ichi. Hello, Ichin, did you want to ask something? Naruto, yes, I would like to say thank you, you saved my daughter, said Ichi. Come on, you shouldn't do that, every self-respecting shinobi would do that, said Naruto. And Naruto went on. So he came home and started eating. When he ate, he felt someone hitting the barrier. Naruto decided to go out to see who it was there. He saw Kakashi. Kakashi I ask you to stop doing this Naruto, said Naruto. We need to talk, said Kakashi. Go talk to Obito-san, or sure Soe-san, please leave me alone, said Naruto. No, I want to talk to you, said Kakashi. What do you need? Asked Naruto. The Hokage laughs for you to come back. NBU went with us on a mission, said Kakashi. Why do I need this? Asked Naruto. We LL talk normally, stop ignoring us, said Kakashi. Okay, this will be the last mission of Team Row with me. After this I will not be on the team with you anymore, said Naruto. The next day, after talking with Kakashi, Naruto arrived at the residence in the ANBU uniform. When Tsunade saw him, she was glad that Kakashi was able to get through to Naruto. What are we moving out, said Tsunade, to which the ANBU simply nodded. Moved out to the Kagi meeting. While they were walking along the upper paths, everyone was silent, realizing that the conversation would be difficult, but Kakashi decided to start the conversation when they would be walking on the ground. So after 7 hours of running they went on foot. On the ground, Kakashi approached Naruto. Well, let's talk, asked Kakashi. Let's talk, answered Naruto. Maybe that's enough. Avoid us, asked Kakashi. It's not me avoiding you, but you men, answered Naruto, and the others appeared. We didn't avoid you, said Inhabit. And what is it called? You said that you would be nearby, and when the girls appeared you immediately forgot your words. You still call it with friends, said Naruto. No, that's not it, said Shursui. Yes, and where were you when it was my birthday is correct for girls. Try to say that. No, even you as Ashi were with a woman. They are on a mission, said Naruto. And Tsunade appeared. Guys, Naruto is right, but we are going to the Kagi meeting, so let's move on, said Father. We must. And everyone went on, but already by the upper paths everyone were silent as they walked to the meeting. 3 days later they arrived at the meeting. Dear Kagi, we have gathered here at the request of Tsuchikage, said Mifune. I will tell it like it is. I want Konoha to return the Jinchuriki, said Onuki. What else do you need, Onuki-san? Asked Nadi Haka. I want everyone who took the Jinchuriki to be arrested and executed, said Noki. Maybe something else, asked Tsunade. Don't tempt me, Hokage. You the Jinchuriki. She is a resident of Konoha who was kidnapped, said Tsunade. Can you help? Asked Inoki. Yes, she was on Minato Namika's team for the fourth Hokage, and you kidnapped her and put bookmarks so that she would not remember anything. Lego. We have a person who took them off, said Tsunade. I wonder, and who asked that? Hey, this is the last Uzumaki, said Tsunade. As far as I remember, Kushina was the last. If only I wanted to tell her further, but he saw how. Tsunade nodded to him. I would like to see him if you don't mind. Haka herself said. Why? Asked Tsuna. I wonder, he's just as handsome as his father. Asked Mai. He's still a child, Mai-san, said Tsunade. I hope he knows who his parents are. Haka herself asked. Hey, yes, he knows who they are, said Tsunade. Well, since you talked, return the Jinchuriki who was stolen, said Onuki. No, Tsuchiga-sama, this won't happen. She is a resident of Konoha, said Tsunade. Do you want problems, Hokage herself? He asked. Oki and Naruto noticed how the shinobi who arrived from SWA and got ready. They looked at the Hokage, then one of them got kun and wanted to throw Tsunade, but Naruto just happened to be near him and with a kick sent Noki away. Everyone noticed how the Iva shinobi flies with Uchikage, but it was interesting who threw him. And Naruto will appear in an ANBU mask. When he got carried away, AI recognized the Minato technique. He knew that only his son could learn his technique. Hokage-sama, this shinobi wanted to attack you, said Naruto. What? Thank you, said Tsunade, and Naruto stood behind Tsunade. Hello, Naruto. Kuna said. This is Minato's son. We asked with a satisfied smile. Naruto, take off the mask, Tsunade ordered, and Naruto took it off, and they saw that Naruto is a complete copy of Minato with Kushina Yara. That you did not die that day, said. Hey, I'm also glad that Raikage Danu is alive, said Naruto. Naruto, come to Kuma sometime. I have a gift for you. Your father left it when he was in Kuma, said. Hey, I'll definitely come, answered Naruto. Naruto Uzumaki. What? How I want him in place of Jinchuriki, he said. Oki. Naruto is not all to exchange him for something, said Tsunade. Or Him or there will be a war, said Noki. You will lose the war with Chikage-sama, said Naruto, after which he activated the Sharingan. Well, Noki recognized Madara's eyes, he did not. You will confuse Uzumaki, still have eyes Uchi. Well, Naruto-a-kun, Minato would be proud of you, said. Hey, I know Raikage Danu, said Naruto in response. Well, since you all said everything, I'll go, said Kazei Kajai. Then go away, we will go too, said Tsunade. Wait, Jinchuriki or Naruto Uzumaki, otherwise there will be a war, said Oki menacingly. Old man, I am not a thing, especially Jinchuriki of 9XST. What do you think will happen if I show him to everyone here? I know if he comes out you will all be killed, said Naruto, after which he touched Tsunade and disappeared. All Kajai also began to disappear. They arrived in Kahu and learned that Sasuke Uchiha and Sakura Haruna had disappeared, and the detachment that was sent for him ended up in the hospital. When Naruto heard that the nipples were eared, he took off his mask and said, forgive me, this is chi that I could not save him, after which Naruto disappeared, and then everyone who was on the street saw how Naruto was drinking at the residence and released fire upward, after which the words appeared, forgive him. It was visible from afar. At that moment Itachi was not far from Konoha partner, and for Katsuki and Tach, look what Kasama said, and Tachi saw the words forgive, and Tachi realized that it was Naruto and lowered his head, and they went to the land of hell. Flashback on one of the missions when Naruto and the team carried out Hiruzen's order. They split up to gather information about the area. Then Naruto met Itachi. Hello Naruto-kun, said Itachi. Hello Itachi, what did you want, asked Naruto. Since you didn't attack, Hiruzen told you everything, asked Itachi. Yes, I know about your mission, said Naruto. I'll get down to business. Naruto, look after Sasuke, I don't want him to go astray, said Itachi. What exactly do you want, asked Naruto. Sooner or later they will want to take him to themselves, since he is an Uchiha. We had one guy, his name is Orochimaru. He will want to have Sasuke's Sharingan. Mine he won't be able to take. Nano Sasuke is weak, even though I have done a lot of bad things, but I want him to live as long as possible, said Itachi. I understand you Itachi, but if he takes revenge I will have to kill him, said Naruto. If he attacks Konoha, do what you have to do, NB, said Itachi, and the end of the flash drive disappeared after the technique disappeared. Naruto moved to the house where he took off his ANBU uniform and burned it. So the day passed. When Naruto woke up, he ate, washed himself, and went outside in the form of a jonin. When he walked, he felt that the ANBU were watching him, but Naruto decided to just ignore him. So he walked for half a day, then went to the park where he sat on a bench and admired the lake. In the park, Naruto knew that this lake was made by Tabe Rama. The tree was grown by Hashirama. Madara made a hole for the lake, so Naruto sat until he saw a girl in the park. Naruto did not know her. She was also admiring the park. Naruto wanted to approach her and just talk, but after Naruto wanted to approach the girl and just talk, he saw how the young man did not approach, and they left. Naruto just went on, so he walked for a short time until an ANBU appeared near him. Naruto with aha wants to see you, said an I understand you, and Naruto. Me to the Hokage's office. The Hokage himself. Did you want to see me, asked Naruto. Yes, for you the task, said Tsunade. Others cannot be sent, asked Naruto. No, you go into the fog there. You give them the sword of the swordsman of the fog, said Tsunade. What else did Naruto tell them? Don't forget Naruto, I am the Hokage and Jonin, said father. Over these swords are ours, we won them, so they are ours, said Naruto. I know, but we need to improve relations between us, said Tsunade. The sword Zabu, I will not give it up, said Naruto. Don't give it up, it's your right. But the rest you give it up, understood, said Aina. I understand you. Sha-sama, when to leave, asked Naruto. Tomorrow morning take a team of Nins with you, said Tsuna. They will interfere. Kakas, I will go alone, it will be easier for me, said what Naruto. The main thing is don't linger there, said father needs it. Why is it written here? I can ti-ha, as Naruto herself said. No, as I understand it, you know where Itachi is, asked father. Nada. Yes, I know about his mission. Haka herself Said Naruto. Let him appear. Need to talk to him, said Tsunade. It's impossible, they follow him almost always, said Naruto. Tsunade wanted to say something, but Naruto just disappeared. He ended up at home where he started to pack things for the mission. He knew that not everything is so simple. Time flew by quickly. When Naruto was ready, it was starting to get dark. He decided to move now to finish the task faster. He ran very fast, without stopping, so during the day he ended up in a fog where they let him through Mizukage. Naruto ran to the Mizukage and then wanted to move home. When he knocked on the door, he heard "Come in," and Naruto came in. Mizuka Esma, I came from Konoha to hand over the swords, said Naruto, and I thought you would only be tomorrow, said Mai. I just moved out early, said Naruto. Okay, since here, give me all the swords and you can go, said Mai. Right away, I say. Sword Zabuza Momochi will be mine, said Naruto. Not you, give them all to me. This belongs to Manu, said me. Let's not forget one, whoever won that, and the trophy. I killed 4, that means 4 balls. I will take only 1, said Naruto. Kid, this is the property of the fog, said me irritatedly. Screw you, but you know. Next time Mizukage herself, I will not be so kind, said Naruto, and Naruto gave himself swords, after which Naruto felt that in the fog somewhere nearby shinobi surrounded another shinobi. Mizuka sa and Y shinobi surrounded another shinobi. Decided to ask Naruto. Probably talking, answered him me, but Naruto understood that he was lying because Kurama made himself known. What about Mizukage? Myself, I'll go, said Naruto. He left the office and started running to where the shinobi surrounded someone. When he came running, he saw a gorge and activated the Sharingan, and then went there. There he saw a girl standing and kunai were flying in her direction from all sides. Naruto did not stand still and ran up to the girl who had already been hit by a kunai at 6. When Naruto took, he saw how beautiful she was, but a kunai flew into Naruto's back. Then Naruto did not hold back and everyone heard "thank you." Ran lightning technique, curse of the sky. From the sky, lightning began to strike. All hit the shinobi who were nearby. Naruto took advantage of the panic of the shinobi in Konoha. He ended up in the Hokage's office where he immediately fell, but made sure that the girl was on top so that she could be saved. The first in the office at that moment were Kakashi, Shiso and Obito, and they came from a mission, but Naruto was executed. When they saw him and the girl, Kakashi, Obito urgently take them to the hospital, said Tsunade. Kakashi from the hut took Naruto and the girl and moved to the hospital. There they were put in different rooms. When Tsunade began to examine the girl, she noticed the Suna protector, but she said that you cured her and then she will find out. When she arrived to Naruto, she saw trikunai in his back. She pulled them out carefully so as not to damage anything. When she did it quickly, it began to tighten. Early she began the examination and realized that Naruto just didn't have much chakra left. He just needed to rest. She went to the girl's ward. There she saw that she had already gone to the residence. When she arrived there, she saw Commander Haka herself. Where did you send Naruto? Asked Kakashi. And what about Kakashi? Asked his father. Over, he is now in the hospital. He had 3 kuna in his back, said Hut. He was in a fog, but they have nothing to do with it. I'm sure of it, especially since the girl has a Suna bandage. When Naruto comes to himself, we'll find out everything, but for now you're free, she said. Everything Tsunade, after which everyone disappeared. So it went. Naruto returned to normal and was just in the girl's room so that no one would touch her. Here Naruto just wanted to pour himself a drink. When he saw that the girl opened her eyes, he did not ask questions, wanted her to start the conversation herself. When she opened her eyes and looked at Naruto, she began a dialogue. Who are you and where am I? Asked the girl. I am Naruto Uzumaki. Are you in Konoha? Said Naruto. As it seemed I remember what was in the fog. They wanted to kill me, said the girl. I brought you about the fog. Don't worry, said Naruto. Why did you bring me here? Asked the girl. I just can't let the girl convince, especially since Rat, said Naruto. Well, thank you, Naruto Uzumaki. I am Pakura. And Sony, said Pakura. Well, nice to meet you, Pakura. You rest, said Naruto. I need to go to Suna. I want to know why they betrayed me, said Pakura. When you get better we will go. I We'll even go with you, said Naruto, and Naruto smiled a sincere smile. Pakura even looked at him, but Tsunade appeared. Naruto-kan, leave us. We need to talk, said Tsunade. I think this is not a good idea, Haka herself said. Naruto Tsunade wanted to say something Naruto, but he activated the Sharingan to hell. With you, said to his father Nada. He is with me, Hokage herself, said Naruto, after which everyone smiled. Well, tell me who you are and why you were in the Kuna Inn, asked Tsunade. I am Pakura and Sony. I was sent to the fog on a mission, but as I found out I was betrayed. They sent me as an exchange. They will kill me and there will be peace between them, said Pakura. Oh, how tired I am of all this, said Tsunade. Haka, I myself give the go-ahead for me to go to Suna and find out what's what, said Naruto. No, that's enough. You're the head of the clan and not the executioner, said Tsunade. Or I'll go myself, Tsunade, said Naruto in a sepulchral voice that made Tsunade and Pakura get goosebumps. Go, but no, Naruto, if something happens you'll be the only one to blame, said Tsunade. Then as soon as she comes to normal I'll go with her, said Naruto. Naruto, you know I can't help you if there are problems, understand this, said to his father. Over remembered where I heard the name Pakura, the evaporating demon of Suna, said Naruto. Yes, I said. Pakura, what a twist, said NBU. I'm going back to NBU, said Naruto. And Naruto put on a mask while smoking. When she saw the mask on Naruto she remembered that many Novi are afraid of the bloody killer of Konoha. Cheat, it's you, the legend that many shinobi are afraid of, asked Pakura. Yeah, I didn't expect, asked Naruto. Honestly no, I thought it was just a myth, but it turns out you're real, Naruto said. On the Koru, why did you put on a mask in front of her, asked her father Nada. She won't say, and if she suddenly says I'll come for her, I think she doesn't want that, said Naruto. Well, I don't want you to come for my soul, said Pakura. Soon get well when you're okay, I'll come, Naruto said, and Haka herself disappeared. And how old is he, asked Pakura. 14. And what did Tsunade ask? Yes, nothing, said Pakura. Come on. Naruto is a good person and scary as a shinobi, said Tsunade. And who are his parents? Pakura asked. You'll find out from him, said Tsunade, and left the ward. When Naruto disappeared from the hospital he ended up in the house where Kuna and his father appeared, and he moved out. No one knew where he went when he walked in the ANBU mask. Everyone they went their separate ways. Everyone knew what the ANBU were capable of. Naruto reached the gate. There he saw the commander. You didn't think you were going to go alone, asked Kakashi. This is not a mission. In case of anything they will kill us or arrest us, said Naruto. We no, don't forget we said we would be there when needed, said Hibita. Not this time, guys. Have you found yourself a girlfriend? I can't with Uchi. What should I tell them? What happened to you, said Naruto. Nothing will happen to us. Don't forget we are all one of the strongest. NBU Konoha is gone, guys. I'm sorry, said Naruto, and Naruto disappeared. They wanted to go after him, but Tsunade appeared. Naruto had already left, asked Tsunade. Yes, Haka-sama. Tell me where we will help, said it is his personal business since he didn't take you. There was a reason. Respect his choice. He made it for a reason, told his father. Nah, he alone may not cope if there is a crowd of shinobi. Haka-sama said. Sure's I forbid you to go after Naruto. Uzumaki said to his father. Nah, Haka-sa, we promised Minato sensei to keep an eye on Naruto, said outside. Not the boy who is for himself, said Tsunade. Where did he go? Haka-sama asked Shursui. I don't know, maybe sun, maybe in the fog, maybe in Kuma, who knows, even I don't know, said Tsunade. And Tsunade turned around and went to the residence. The Umbu disappeared and Naruto ended up on the border with the Sand side. He took off his mask and changed into a Jonin uniform, so as not to attract much attention when he came to Suna. Wait, who are you and for what purpose did you come? asked the guard. I Narutomaki arrived Kakagi-sama for a conversation, said Naruto. Kakagi is too busy to talk to everyone, said scary, but Naruto just put them in genjutsu and went on. So he walked to the residence. There he saw how Kaza Kagi came out of it. Naruto did not hesitate and ended up near him. Kaza Kagi himself Among you a conversation, said Naruto. Hello Naruto, what do you need? Nabi Konoha. Noted race. I asked about the time. Naruto, what is it? Asked race. I saved her. But if you want to return her to Suna, I promise you a massacre in Suna, said Naruto. She must arrive in Suna or in the fog, said race. I have every reason to attack the fog now. Let's not quarrel with you goats, Kagi said. Naruto, attack the fog, but you didn't say anything to me. Race, I don't have any but Pakura does. Naruto said, what do you want? Asked race. From this day on Pakura will live in Konoha. If someone comes and demands to hand him over to Zasuna, I will not stand aside. The Cossacks, you must understand what will happen if a war against Konoha starts, said Naruto. Where is the guarantee that Pakura will not take revenge? Said race. I.e., there is a guarantee she will not take revenge, but you will not interfere with her. Said Naruto. Let's do it this way. Poru is not a simple shinobi, said Raza. As much as you want, said Naruto. 10 million Ryu, answered Raza. Twisted, I'll stick it on the bolt and not money. I warned you, Kaza Kagi-sama. I'm not my father who was kind, said Naruto. Ra and wanted to say something, but Naruto activated the Sharingan. To hell with you, but the fog will be against it, said Raza. The fog, I'll take it on myself. Naruto answered. You something else? Rosa asked me. I need documents for Koru so that she could live peacefully in Konoha, said Naruto. All the documents were destroyed at home. Everything that was there was also destroyed, said Raza. I understand you, Kaza Kagi-sama. Then goodbye, answered Naruto, after which he found himself on the border with sand and the land of fire. Naruto decided to go into the fog to solve the issues all at once. He set off on his way and did not move so as not to waste chakra. Just like that, you never know what will happen there. In half a day at a very fast speed, Naruto found himself in the fog. He went straight to the Mizukage. Naruto decided to go without Tugun. Saw how does Mizu Kagi deal with documents when he has already fully opened the door. Me looked at him. They didn't teach me to knock, asked May. They taught me, but I won't, answered her. Naruto, even though you are handsome but very impudent. Naruto Kuna, said Mizuka herself. Your shinobi attacked me, said Naruto. This can't be, answered him. Why, last time when I was with you I decided to take a walk. I went to where the shinobi had gathered. There I saw that they wanted to kill the girl, said Naruto. So it was you who saved her and killed the fog? Asked. Yes, but they were the first. They threw it at me, which they then pulled out of me, said Naruto. It doesn't matter, you have to return her here, said. Why? I will say only once. She will live in Konoha, and whoever wants to take her against her will kill Mizu Kagi herself, said Naruto. Baby, can you hear yourself? Asked me. I killed the highest swordsman whom everyone called the strongest. What do you think will happen if someone wants to take what I will now guard? Asked Naruto. Should be in the fog. She is a peace treaty deal. Sleep, said. Why? Kazaka already gave me the go-ahead. If you go against Konoha, maybe start a war with you. Your shinobi attack the shinobi of Konoha during the mission in the fog, said Naruto. Yes, I don't care, young man. I can kill you now, said Mai. Not sure you can. Mizuka herself. I'm not my father who was kind. I will kill with large-scale techniques, said Naruto. And at the moment of conversation, Itachi. Naruto, he is glad to see you, said Itachi. Itachi, hello, and what are you doing? Asked Naruto. Itachi, you are not on time. Later come in, said Mai. Well, how can I tell you? Naruto. Yoka, let's meet, said Itachi. Itachi, why did you tell him this? Asked me. Naruto is not the one to blab about this, said Itachi. Don't worry, Meso, and I won't tell anyone. I'm happy for you, Itachi. I hope we came to an agreement. Mizu Kagi-sama, asked Naruto. To hell with you, little impudent, said me. What's going on here? Asked Itachi. This little impudent wants Pakura to live in Konoha and we just forgot about her, said me. Listen darling, better do it this way, believe me. Naruto can't play with melancholy, said Itachi. Okay, I was glad to see you and Tochi. Sorry I couldn't keep my word, but it's time for me to go until Mizu Kazuma changes her mind, said Naruto, and found himself in the Hokage's residence, where the Hokage said that Pakura can live peacefully in Konoha. No one will be against it. After Naruto Told Tsunade everything. He went to the hospital to tell Pakura everything. When he arrived there he saw as she leaves the hospital Naruto decided to go with her. He appeared very abruptly near Pakura. She was even scared of him at first, but then she remembered that it was Naruto. "Kun, don't scare people like that," said Pakura. "I don't want to scare you by Kuracha." Said Naruto, "Can you show me Konoha while I'm here?" asked Pakura. "You will have plenty of time for this if you agree to live in Konoha," said Naruto. "They won't let me. Suna or Mist will want to take me away," answered Pakura with them. "I made up my mind. The question they won't be against it," said Naruto. Pakura wanted to say something but Naruto took her hand and they ended up on the head of the fourth Hokage. There Naruto took off his mask and looked at the sky, and Korra looked at Naruto until Naruto decided to ask Poku Reiken, "Would you like to walk together more often?" asked Naruto. "Why not, Naruto-kun?" answered Korra, and Naruto looked at her and she smiled at him. Naruto, when he saw the smile, he just got lost. There was only one thought in his head: how beautiful she was. "Naruto-kun, and who are your parents?" asked Pakura. "My father Minato orders we are standing on his head. My mother Kushina Uzumaki," answered her. Naruto and Korra noticed that Naruto was loaded in the face. "Lucky you at least know the names of your parents," said Pakura. "It would be better if they were alive," said Naruto, "and where can I live?" Pakura asked Naruto. Pakura-chin, as I understand you don't know your parents. It's very sad, and you will be able to live. I have enough space for everyone, said Naruto. "We are not so well acquainted that I wish you," said Pakura. "I have 2 floors, so everything will be fine. Don't worry, no one will be able to come into my house," said Naruto. Pakura wanted to say no, but when Naruto smiled she agreed without understanding why. She said yes when she wanted to say no, but she knew that she would be safe with Naruto when she agreed. Naruto moved with her to the house where she saw pictures of Minato and Kushina on the walls. Pakura admired the pictures for a long time until Naruto took her hand and showed her a room on the 2nd floor. He settled her in the room that was intended for him, and Naruto himself slept in his parents' bedroom. He didn't change anything there. He liked the way his parents arranged everything in the house. After Naruto showed her the house, "Shorty, for that office please don't go in there," Naruto said. "I understood." Naruto-kuna answered him. Pakura and Naruto went down to cook, but he felt that someone was hammering the barrier. Naruto took it off and the whole company of Naruto ended up in the house. "Haka said that you were walking with Shorty, that's what Kakashi asked?" "Yes, and what about Kakashi?" Naruto asked him. "Nothing. We are happy for you, Naruto," he told him. "Inhabited, and where is she now?" Shursui asked. "She is on the 2nd floor looking around the room," Naruto answered him. "While already living together?" "Yes, you don't waste time," said Kakashi. "She has nowhere to live," answered Naruto. When Naruto wanted to sit down at the table he touched it and the table turned. There he saw the seal. Naruto took it off and a letter with the inscription "From mother to son" fell into his hands. Naruto took it and went to the office where he sat in his father's chair and began to read it. "Dear son, this is the last letter. You have become strong now. In any case it can't be any other way. I don't even know what to write to you, but for some reason I want to write so that you don't forget us if something doesn't work out for you in life. No, try constantly. Sooner or later you will be able to do it. Yes, I hope you haven't fallen into bad company. I wouldn't want you to go astray. I hope you never become a Hokage, because Keiji's job is not easy. If you have a girlfriend and you become a Hokage, knowing this will ruin everything. Be a better Jonin but not a Hokage. And yes, when you meet a girl, don't cheat on her, and if she cheats, don't tolerate her. Just throw her out of the house. I hope you follow the rules of the shinobi. And yes, go to Roy Keiji-sama. He has a gift for you from us. He will be glad to see you. Know that if there are problems in Konoha, he will accept you as a godfather. We have already agreed with him. As usual, I write it is not clear what, but I am exactly like this, and this is how your father fell in love with me. In the future I hope you will meet the girl who will be faithful to you, and you will be happy with her as we will be with your father. If they want to kill you somewhere, remember one thing: you have a lot of things that we do not have. You are the last of those in whom the genes of the 3 clans flow, and never Use resurrection techniques. I do not want to desecrate the grave. Goodbye, son. I love you, my sunshine. No, in father's office, and Sharingan which was intended for you. Madara Uchiha gave it to him by himself while when Naruto finished reading he had a stingy tear, but he understood that this was the last letter and Naruto just transferred everything that was written to the wall so that every time he was sad he could read the letter. Naruto wanted to sit in the office for a while, but then STG was at the door. Come. In short, said Rutan, there are some shinobi sitting in the kitchen. Said Pakura. Don't worry, they are my friends, said Naruto, and they wanted to go out. But Pakura saw a letter on the wall in Naruto's office. Kun, and what is this? Asked Pakura. This letter that was written my mother. Let's not talk about it, said Naruto, and they went down there. His teams with the girls were already waiting for them. Guys, this is my home, is not a place for meetings, said Naruto. Understood everything, Naruto, said Eren, and everyone ran around the house. Who was sitting on the couch? Who was in the kitchen? And what do you all need? Asked Naruto. Came to see how you are here. Naruto-kun. Enka said thank you. Enka-san, I'm fine. You keep an eye on Kakashi, he's reading a book again, said Naruto. Enka, you see that Kakashi is reading a book again, Jira, and she took it and hit Kakashi on the head with it. When they saw this, everyone started laughing. Except Kakashi, who lost a bump on his head. Naruto-kun, maybe you'll introduce us, said Eren, pointing to Paku. This is Pakura. From this day on, she will live in this house, said Naruto. Hello, said Pakura. She was shocked. She knew about every shinobi in Kakashi. She knew that he was an especially dangerous opponent. When meeting him, run away. Obita, an especially dangerous opponent. When meeting him, run away without thinking. And the cherry on the cake was Shursui. It is especially dangerous to run away. It is useless when meeting. It is better to surrender right away. Hello, I am Shursui Uchiha, said Shursui. I know who you are. Many have spoken about you, Kakashi. Their attacks are Obita Uchiha and Shurs Uchiha, said Pakura. I am Rinahara, said Arena. I didn't think that everyone knows about us, said Obita. I am Mita Rashan, said Enka. I am Ayami, said Ayami. I am Pakura, said Pakura. Well, since you have met, I will go to train, said Naruto. Do you have a place to do this? Asked Pakura. I have a big training ground behind the house, answered Naruto. Everyone started to leave as they understood that Naruto and Pakura needed to be alone. Naruto moved with Pakura to the training ground. When she saw him, she was surprised. There was everything on the training ground, even speech was taking place, which she had not seen in soon. Naruto did not wait for her to look and began to warm up. When he finished, he noticed that Korra was watching him, but Naruto did not think about it and began training with the element of fire, then wind, and finally lightning. Pakura also did not stand aside. She trained with the elements of anger and wind. She was surprised where Naruto knows so many techniques of the three elements, uses them at a high level, and they almost all day. Then Naruto moved with Pakura home, where first she went to take a shower and then after her Naruto Pakura went to sleep in Naruto's room and he in his parents' bedroom. The next morning Naruto woke up and wanted to go cook something to eat, but he felt that Pakura was in the kitchen and she was cooking. Naruto washed himself and went down to the kitchen to taste food. Pakuri. Good morning, Pakura-chan, said Naruto. Good morning, Naruto. Do you mind that I cooked breakfast? Asked Pakura. No, I don't mind, just for, answered her Naruto. And they began to eat. As they ate, Naruto wanted to talk to Paki, but there was a knock on the door. Naruto went to open the door. There he saw Umbu. Naruto-san, Haka herself wants to see you urgently, told him Umbu. I understand you now, I will, answer Naruto. And the Umbu disappeared. Naruto was about to leave but remembered that he was no longer one lives shorter. I'm with the Hokage here, only friends can come, don't worry, but while I am not here they won't come here, warned Naruto. Pakuru, let's not stay long, otherwise I feel uncomfortable here alone, said Pakura. Naruto smiled and disappeared. He found himself in the Hokage's office. Hokage herself, did you want to see me? Asked Naruto. Naruto, he's news to you, said Tsunade, and Naruto noticed that Tsunade was buried. Said Naruto Jiraiya was in the hospital, he was in a coma, told his father he needed what mission did. He go on asked Naruto he was on a mission to track down Akatsuki, but as I understand it they gave him a fight, answered his father on. He completed the mission, asked Naruto. No. Answered his father on, I'm taking this mission, I'm going alone. Said something said at home and on the floor in the office. Pakura was in the kitchen at that moment. When Naruto went into the office he took the summoning scroll and signed it, but didn't want to summon yet. Naruto decided to get ready in full. He made seals on his body to make it easier to move without things. When he got ready he left office. There Pakura was waiting for him. Naruto, what is it? Asked Pakura. I'm on a mission. Poku I didn't answer her for long. Naruto said Pakura, and she blushed. Naruto noticed this and kissed her cheek, after which he disappeared. Naruto found himself outside of Konoha so that his teammate wouldn't see him. He turned around at the gate there. He didn't see anyone and went on. Naruto moved around the earth all day to collect rumors about Atsuki. When he didn't find out anything he used the summoning technique and a toad appeared. Hello, I'm Naruto Uzumaki, said Naruto. Hello, I'm Fukasaku-san, told him Fukasaku. I want to know everything, fat test and Sakatsuki, said Naruto. Why do you need this? Asked Fukasaku. I will not allow everyone I have left to be driven into a coma, said Naruto. So Jiraiya was right that you would go on a mission for him, said Fukasaku. Yes. Naruto answered him, and Fukasaku told him everything about Katsuki and the eyes. They saw Naruto listened to everything carefully so as not to miss the details. Naruto only understood that they had common vision, they do not use elemental techniques, and that they are strong. That you still want to go to them? Asked Fukasaku. I will go to the end, answered Naruto. You are an exact copy of Minata and Kushina. If they were alive I am sure they would be against this. Naruto-kun, said Fukasaku. You are not there and I will not stand when some will beat up my loved ones, said Naruto. Well then, I will be ready at any moment to come to the rescue, but first you better study the hermit mode, said Fukasaku. There is no time while they are not waiting for me, I need to take advantage of this, said Naruto. Business, your contract is signed, good luck to you. Naruto-kun. No, on the mountainside you will find a gift. Minata, said Fukasaku, and disappeared, and Naruto, already knowing where to look, went there to find out more about the enemy. Naruto walked for another 3 days. When he came to the rain village he realized that he would not be able to hide just like that. The rain is not simple but soaked in chakra as a detection system. When the rain shinobi appeared in front of Naruto, Naruto simply killed them. He went further to the largest building. While he was walking, shinobi attacked Naruto, simply killed them. When he reached there, a girl appeared. Surrender or you will die, the girl warned. Let the one who will send Raya into a coma come here, said Naruto, and looked at the girl. It means he survived. And what is this bad? The girl said, I told you what I told you to do. You are a deaf fool, said Naruto, and another one in a cloak appeared. Naruto noticed her by the eye and he was already ready for battle. Hey boy, didn't they teach you how to treat girls? The red-haired one asked him. Maybe you are a red-haired one. Will you bring to me those who will send Jiraiya to whom? Asked Naruto. These were we, said Ji. Appeared E5 bodies. Naruto noticed that they had the same eyes. About Jinchuriki himself came to us, so you don't have to look for you, said another red-haired. Listen, red-haired, I won't give in to you so easily. I came for revenge, said Naruto. He attacked them using clones and scattered Kuna across the clearing to make it easier to leave Ada and strike, but then one of them used a technique and all the clones disappeared, flew in different directions away from them. Then Naruto activated the Sharingan and they spun around. Manji Oko appeared. Seeing this they tensed up. Nobody knows what ability does Manji have like. Naruto himself did not know, but he attacked and began to attack them one by one. So Naruto realized that one of them absorbs techniques, the other uses a summoning, the other resurrects the killed from the team. Naruto began to understand that yes, how he used clones so that they would come as quickly as possible, put marks on Akatsuki for 3. They were able to put marks. Naruto began to move and hit them in turn. For 2. He put a seal to block chakra but did not use it yet. He decided to use it at the end as an Oz. Naruto was able to kill one when he wanted to hit the other. He heard Shinra Tensei after which Naruto was thrown back. He thought that now he would try again but he was caught. We moved to Konoha while Naruto was not there. Were a couple of times his teammate came to visit. They were worried about Naruto and decided to go to the Hokage. When they came they knocked and went in. Haka himself. And where is Naruto? Asked Kakashi. Naruto Uzumaki is on a mission. And what did Tsunade ask? He has been gone for a long time plus Fat Sana is in a coma, said Shisui. Hokage herself is what we should know about the task. Asked killed Naruto. Uzumaki went to take revenge on Akatsuki from Jiraiya. I couldn't talk him out of it. For Tsu we all have to run. Let's go out to search Naruto, said Kakashi, and everyone started to leave as Shizuna appeared in the office. Tsunade-sama, Jira woke up. He says that Naruto will be in trouble, said Shizuna-sama. If something happens to Naruto, no, it's on your conscience. You will say conquer that Naruto died on a mission, said Inhabit. After which they disappeared. After the news that Naruto is in trouble, the commander got ready and was ready to go out. The order they don't need to do this but they had to tell the truth to the smoker so that if something happened she knew her. No one wanted to go so they understood that such information is not very pleasant, but Kakashi decided to tell it himself and ended up in Naruto's house. There was Pakura in the kitchen. Pakura, here it's like how to tell you, said to Kakashi. Something happened to Naruto? Asked Pakura. Poka Naruto was captured. He went to take revenge on the organizations. They said that he is in trouble, said Kakashi. I'm coming with you, I can help you, said Pakura. No, Naruto won't forgive me if something happens to you, said Kakashi. Kakashi-san, bring him home, asked Pakura. Kakashi understood that Pakuri wasn't doing well now since Naruto was always next to her. Kakashi decided to just leave silently. He found himself near the gates of Konoha. There were the others. They moved out after Naruto. As Jira told them, they are in the Rain Village. That's where they went out. When they moved out, everyone was silent since they knew that it was not easy for everyone now. Naruto became not a friend for everyone but like a younger brother for whom they are responsible. We are transferred to Naruto. After Naruto was thrown back and caught, he turned around to look and saw a toad with a mountain. My side. Naruto to he, we leave or you will die, said Fukasaku. I agree, I will not appreciate the enemy, said Naruto, to which Fukasaku used a reverse summoning and he and Naruto disappeared. Naruto ended up on a mountain. My side. Naruto, he is in Konoha. I know that you fought with Akatsuki, said Fukasaku. You tried? Asked him Naruto. Yeah, Kakashi Obi Taisher Sui came to help, said Fukasaku. We need to intercept them so that they do not get hurt, they said. Naruto, then I will return you to the border of the land of fire and there you yourself, said Fukasaku. After which Naruto found himself on the edge of the Rona of fire and felt that his friends were coming towards him. Naruto moved and took them and they returned to Konoha. When they all ended up in Naruto's house, he told them everything. They were surprised that someone had Reagan as Shisui called him after everyone left the house, so that Naruto could talk to Paki because she thought that something happened to Naruto. Naruto came up to Pakura and kissed her on the cheek and also said, if I said that I would return then so it will be, after which he hugged Pakura and they sat down on the sofa where they sat for a very long time. Pakura did not even notice how Naruto passed out. She did not wake him up, she just lay down with him on the sofa. When they lay down, Naruto hugged Pakura even tighter. Then Pakura also passed out. When Naruto woke up in the morning, he saw how Spo was sleeping with Korra in his arms. He did not want to wake her up. He admired how she was sleeping. Naruto created a clone to make breakfast and Naruto admired Korra when the clone made breakfast. Naruto woke up Pakura with a kiss on the cheek. Good morning, Pakura, said Naruto. Good morning, Naruto answered Pakura and kissed his pike. Then they got tired and went to wash up and then sat down to eat. When they ate, they decided to walk around Konoha. During the walk they walked and told funny stories during the mission, after which they laughed but they're interrupted. The Umbu who appeared in front of them, Naruhaka herself, is gathering the council of the head of the clan. Only you are missing, said Umbu. I understand now, I will answer him. Naruto, you will be for a long time, asked Pakura. No, if you want let's go, but you will stand outside the door, warned Pakura. Naruto, I want it anyway, then we will take a walk after the meeting, Pakura answered him, and Naruto moved to the meeting hall. There he saw a lot of people, but when he saw Hinata and Kiba he was shocked that they were not. Naruto asked Paku to sit here and he himself went into the hall. I apologize for being late, the invitation took a long time, warned everyone about Naruto, after which everyone smiled at him in response. Glad to see that everything is fine with you, Naruto-san said. Sna, thank you. Ha herself answered her. Naruto, let's start the meeting. How it became known, and the Akatsuki group fought with her DRA, but after that he was in a coma. It's good that nothing happened to him. Then KM Naruto-san began to tell Tsunade. Naruto-san, what do you say about them, asked Hayashi. They are very strong, but that's not all. They have X-ray, or as they call it, God's eyes, said Naruto. Naruto-san, are you sure, asked Shikaku. Yes, Shikaku-san, I saw him personally alone. I managed to kill 200 seals, and at the right moment I can activate them, said Naruto. What are we going to do, Hokage-sama asked Inoichi. Let's gather a squad of jonin who will patrol the borders of the Land of Fire to be ready for an attack if it happens. Tsunade gave the order. No, Hagi-sama, if we send a squad they will kill him. It's better to put up a barrier and the shinobi will be safe, and we will find out sooner than it would have been, said Naruto. Well, good idea, Naruto-san, said Shikaku. Thank you, Shikaku-san, but I have questions for Haka-sama. Why are there two prisoners sitting in the corridor behind the door, asked Naruto. Naruto-san, I think they'll have enough time to sit in prison. They'll be useful to Konoha, said Tsunade. I understand you, Haka, said Naruto himself. Well, that means we've decided all the issues. I told my father when they get out I'll drop the charges against them. I'll put a barrier on the border of fire, but that will be the last thing I'll do for this village, said Naruto. Naruto with explain yours, said Hayashi. Two people who attacked Johnny with the intent to kill will now be released because you, Hayashi-san, you are the Hokage yourself, decided that they can help Konoha, but you are mistaken. That's why I won't help Konoha go on missions. I won't. I have enough money not to go on missions, to live in peace. So as myself I told Naruto everything. SN think twice better, said Husher. I said everything. Husher, SN I ask you to forgive me, but I have nothing to do here, said Naruto, after which he got up and left the neighbor's hall. Naya, he and Pakura went on walking. Aini walked everywhere until Naruto noticed that Pakura was staring at a clothing store. In short, he can let's go to the store, asked Naruto. I don't have money right now. Naruto-kun, said Pakura. It's okay, I'll pay. Naruto answered her, and Naruto with Pakura went into the store where Pakura went and chose clothes. So she chose for about an hour. Naruto was already tired of waiting and turned to the seller. Hello, just tell me how much will all the things that are here cost, Naruto asked. 250,000 rubles, Naruto with the seller, said Pakura. When she heard this figure she was shocked. She didn't think that there were expensive things here, but then she heard on Quran, take all the things in your size and take them. Naruto said. Naruto, then everything will be expensive, said Pakura. I told you take it, then take it, answered Naruto. Pakura to her stood for a long time and looked at Naruto, and Naruto just smiled in response, after which he himself took the things that were her size and bought everything. Pakura was shocked that someone bought her so many things for the first time in her life. She did not buy things for herself, but another person did it for her. When Naruto and Pakura left the store, Naruto sealed the things with seals and Kura put on only a jacket since it was already cool outside. Then they went to a restaurant. After eating there they walked on just admiring the places until Pakura started a conversation. Naruto-kan, when I go on a mission I will give you everything, said Pakura. No need, Pakura-san, let's say it's just like that. I bought it for you, Naruto said. It just doesn't happen, Pakura answered him. Well then, considering this caring for your neighbor, I want you to freeze or be uncomfortable for you. Naruto said, after which they walked on until Naruto saw Hinata and Kiba who were walking in his direction. Naruto decided not to pay attention to them and just pass by, but when they passed by, Kiba wanted hit Kura on the butt. Naruto noticed this and hit Kiba so hard that Kiba flew through two houses that were standing nearby. Hinata wanted to say something, but Naruto said first, "Listen carefully, you and your friend Kiba, don't stand there nothing, you are still alive because your parents are the heads of clans. If I find out one more time that you did something wrong, you will both die. Do you understand me?" asked Naruto. "Yes, Naruto-san, I understand you," said Hinata, and Naruto went on walking with Pakura. When Naruto was walking with Pakura, they already wanted to go home to be together when they had already approached the house. Umbu appeared near them again. "Naruto-sanha herself wants to see you," said Nbu. "Tell the Hokage to go far away. I said everything at the meeting," said Naruto. "Naruto-san, please let's go," said Umbu. "Bear, I have already told you everything, or have you forgotten what I can do?" asked Naruto. "I understand you, Naruto-san," said Nbu, after which he disappeared, and Naruto with Pakura went into the house. When Naruto and Pakura went to change clothes, after which went down to where he hugged Pakura and moved to the sofa where they sat until they knocked on the door. Pakura decided to open it herself. When she opened it, there were 3 shinobi standing there. "You can go through, Kuracha?" asked Tsunade. "Yes, Hokage herself, come in," said Pakura, and they went into the house where Naruto was already standing near the door. "What do you need, Hokage herself?" asked Naruto. "Naruto-san, we need to talk seriously," answered him Tsunade. "Well, speak since you came," answered Naruto. "Naruto-san, why did you hit my son?" asked some. "Ask him, Tsuma-san, if he does it again I will kill him," answered her. Naruto, "He said that you hit him because he just passed by," said Asuma. "What, apparently your son is not only a weakling but also a coward. He wanted to hit the pile but didn't have time, so I hit him myself so that next time he wouldn't do that." Naruto said, "This can't be. Kiba never hit a girl," said Tsum. "That is, you came to my house and say that I'm a liar. You must understand that this cannot be done." "Was Tsum-sana," said Naruto. "Naruto, he has 3 fractures and concussions at home which he Samal thanks to you needs repairs," said Jiraiya. "So that means you are for them, and I thought you would support the godson." "Was right," said Naruto. "Naruto-san, I ask you to apologize to Kibo," said Tsum. "This will not happen, Suman, and now I ask you to leave my house and forget the way here, so I tell you myself that I am no longer helping Konoha. Tomorrow I will put up a barrier, then you are on your own. You are to blame yourself. That Kiba is in the hospital. It would be better if he sat than now until the end. You lost my support at the council," said Naruto. "Slow, nothing depends," said Atman. "Naruto-kan, the head of 2 clans, his words will be the last for everyone," said Jira. "Out of my house, I told you," said Naruto. "Naruto-san, need to talk to you in the Hokage's office," said Tsuna. "I have nothing to talk to you about." Haka herself was NJ. "I don't think he was happy to see his granddaughter M, who can't do anything themselves," said Naruto. Tsunade wanted to say something, but Naruto moved everyone. Then Naruto put up a barrier. Then Naruto and Pakura went to the couch to sit further and admire how the fireplace was burning, so they fell asleep on the couch again. When morning came, Naruto left the house and went to the border to put up a barrier. When he put it up, he moved home. There he saw that Pakura was still sleeping. He lay back down to be with her together, but she woke up and hugged Naruto, and they fell together like that in each other's arms until Pakura went to wash up and eat, and Naruto decided not to waste time just like that and went to train to be ready to meet Akatsuki. He knew that even though he was strong, his strength might not be enough to protect Pakura in case of an attack to Konoha. When Naruto came to the training ground, he used a summoning and Fukasaku appeared. "Naruto-kun, glad to see you," said Fukasaku. "I'm ready to go to the mountain." "Mboku," said Naruto. "Then let's go now," said Fukasaku. "No, I need to say that I won't be there, otherwise Pakura-chen will worry about me," said Naruto, and he moved to Pakura, who came out of Usha in one towel. When Naruto hung, she got scared and almost dropped The towel Naruto-kan stop scaring, said Pakura-chan I'm going to the mountain Boku. I don't know how long I'll be gone, said Naruto. Why do you need to go there? Asked Pakura. I want to be ready to meet Akatsuki if they come here. I want to protect you, that's why I'm going to Boku, said Naruto. Well, how can I stay here alone, said Pakura. Money for everything I left in the kitchen, you have enough for the mission. Don't go, you still don't have enough to go on missions. If the Hokage asks where I am, tell me you don't know, but if Kakashi asks or is so inhabited, tell me. As Naruto told her, I understood. Naruto-kan answered him Pakura, and Naruto kissed Pakura on the lips and disappeared. He ended up at the training ground where Fukasaku took him with him to Boku. So a year and a half passed. Every day Sanato asked Pakura if Naruto would return and where he was, but Pakura didn't say anything about where Naruto was, and only those he trusted knew. But one day when Pakura was walking, she was caught by Anbu and brought to the Hokage. They tied her hands behind her back. Hakai-sama, what are you doing? Asked Pakura. I want to know where Naruto is, asked Tsunade in response. I don't know where he is, he didn't say where he was going, answered her Pakura. Pakura-chan, I'm sorry, but Naruto is needed now by Konoha, said Tsunade, and Murina Ibiki entered the cabin. The number one information getter, everyone knew him and were afraid to meet him. He was famous for his cruelty. When he took her, smoke lowered the chakra seal that Naruto put her in the hospital when he was with her. And in the Hokage's office Naruto appeared. After he appeared in the office, all the windows. How should I understand this? What am I doing myself? Said Naruto. Naruto Kona didn't want to do anything to me, said Pakura. Ibiki, take your hands off her before I hurt you, said Naruto. Ibiki removed his hand even though everyone was afraid of him, but he knew what who is capable, and he understood that Naruto, although still young but flax beyond his years. Naruto-san, where have you been? Asked Tsunade menacingly, looking at Naruto. You shouldn't worry, Hokage herself, said Naruto. I'm the Hokage, I should know where the shinobi of this village are, said to her father Nada. I am a Sannin and I am not obliged to report to anyone, said Naruto. And Naruto raised his head and everyone saw how pigmentation appeared around Naruto's eyes and his pupils changed. But that's not all. Naruto activated the Sharingan and it mixed with the pattern of Suna's eyes. Da-san, I hope you are aware that you attacked someone dear to me, asked Naruto. Yes, Naruto-san, Tsunade answered. Tomorrow me and Pakura will not be in Konoha. Anyone who wants to stop will be killed immediately, answered her. Naruto, you can't leave whenever you want. You are a shinobi of this village, said Tsunade, and Naruto took off Kahi's bandana and put it on the table. Tsunade, I am no longer a shinobi of this village, said Naruto, and Naruto took a chicken each and disappeared with it. They ended up at home where Naruto began to collect all his things so that leave Konoha. When Naruto started packing things, Pakura also started packing. When Naruto and Pakura got together, Naruto put a lock of seals on the office so that no one could ever enter the office, only he would be able to enter it and the rest would die, because Naruto was in the lock and the element of fire, so that anyone who wanted to remove it would burn from the inside. When Naruto finished with the seal, he took the paper and wrote something there. Pakura did not see what exactly, but she noticed that Naruto sank Snell. Then Naruto took her in his arms and disappeared with her. They ended up near Kakashi. Kakashi, there is no time, I am leaving Konoha, Naruto said. Where are you going? asked Kakashi. Don't you know so that you are not tortured, Naruto said, and before Naruto disappeared he handed Kakashi a letter, and Kakashi disappeared, took the letter and immediately hid it under his vest. Kakashi went to the Shisu and was inhabited to understand what was happening. When they got together, Kakashi took out the letter and they all began to read it. When they opened it, they saw, to my brothers, dear brothers, I am leaving Konoha. It's better for you not to know where I went, otherwise God forbid they want to torture you because of this, but you know I'm going where I will be glad. Kakashi, look after my parents' house. I know that Sanka, there is little space in your house, it's small, that's why I bought a house that is next door to my parents' house. I know how you love cold weapons. That's why Kakashi has a new katana in his house on the steel. I bought it a long time ago. I just haven't had a chance to give it. I hope you will be glad to have it. Obi is a gift for you. Instead of your eye which you gave to Kakashi, take mine. You can see everything with 2 eyes and not one. It will be more convenient in battle. You know, to Konoha I never want to return, but I think sooner or later I will have to visit you. The seals on the body you cannot activate. I will not come, and yes, the most important thing, I advise you to leave the ANBU after the death of the old man. Everything has changed. An important matter of course, but you know you need to do something incomprehensible to me. Goodbye dear brothers, your younger brother Naruto Uzumaki. After which the letter burned, as each of them understood that Naruto didn't just leave Konoha. There was one question, why, and there was no one to ask. Naruto had already left and no one knew where. The Hokage wouldn't tell the truth. They decided to find out the truth at any cost. That same day they burned the ANBU uniform and broke the masks, making it clear that they would never be an ANBU again. Kakashi moved into the house that Naruto bought for him. When Anka saw him, she was surprised that Naruto bought it for Kakashi with her. Kakashi handed the cat to Shursui. When Shursui took it, he saw the inscription, gift to brother, and a seal appeared which disappeared and the cat lit up. Everyone saw the coat of arms of 3 clans, Uchi, Namikaze and Uzumaki. On the same day Obito stood Naruto's eye so that he could see better. He didn't want it, but Kakashi and Shursui said that Naruto wanted it and he agreed. They stopped training their teams and just walked around Konoha. When they were called, yes, they didn't go, they just ignoring her orders. Naruto with Pack sewed Kumi. Naruto remembered that Rai Kajai said at the meeting of Kage that he would be glad to see him in Kuma. When he came there he was met by the guards. Hello, who are you and where did you ask the guards? Hello Naruto, Zuma, this is Pakura, said Naruto. Where are you? Asked again the guard. I am the edge itself, he is waiting for me, said Naruto. Okay, let's go, said the guard, and they went with him to the wreckage. While they were walking, Naruto with submissiveness admired the view. They didn't even notice that everyone was looking at them, and someone even looked at them intently. So they came to the wreckage who was leaving the residence. When Hei saw Naruto, he was glad that Naruto came. VK guests to him, but Hei did not understand who was with him and he was ready to join the fight at any moment, and they had already come closer and started a conversation. Naruto, glad to see you as a godfather, said. Thank you. Reika herself, I am also glad to be here with you, said good Naruto. And who is this with you? Asked Hei. I am Pakura. Naruto and I are dating, answered Hei. Pakura, after which she blushed seeing this Naruto, and they smiled at her. Naruto, let's go, the house is waiting for you, said Hei. What house? Reika herself asked Naruto. Your father bought that house so that it would stay for you in case of anything. He cleans it up every day, said thank you. Reggie herself said Naruto. For you Naruto, I just Hei, or better yet call me Uncle Hei. Your father and I were good friends. It's a pity that he and Kushina-san died, but I think Minato wouldn't be against it, said Hei. I understand, said Naruto. After which they went Hei them godfather. At the same time he showed them their house, which is next to Rika's house. When Naruto saw him he noticed that Nobi in glasses was sitting on the roof. Fine, and who is that sitting there? Asked Naruto. This is Bai, he is my brother and also a Jinchuriki as you, answered him Hei. And B jumped to them to say hello. Great, were you home? Then your parents left you, so that about them, said Bai. Stop with the rap, said hello Bin, said Naruto, but Bai extended his fist to him and Naruto hit him. When Naruto hit his fist, Bai noticed that Bai moved back a little. Bai, why when Naruto hit you in the varnish did you do it back? Asked Hey bro, this little, I'm surprised you didn't fly away, said sorry, I don't want to hit. Naruto said nothing. Well done. I also noticed that you are calm, said Bai. He is not violent, it's just that people needed to understand, that's all. Naruto answered him. Okay Naruto, and obedience. Go home. Minato said that when you go into it you will see a gift for you, said Hei, and Naruto with peace went into the house. Naruto began to examine it. When he went to the kitchen he saw that the wall was a little uneven by a centimeter. Goes inside. Naruto hit it and it went back. Naruto decided to go there. There he saw Naruto's documents called Pakura. He wanted her to also know everything about him since she herself said that they were dating. When Naruto opened the document, it said to convey Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto began to read it and realized that this was a letter from Hashirama. Dear Naruto, I am glad if you are alive reading this after you disappeared. Mita found your note. We were very saddened by your departure, but thank you for leaving her, and yes, she will be in this matter. I hope you were able to cope with the difficulties that you had, and yes, I have a granddaughter, her name is Sanato. When she found out about you, she was shocked that there was such a shinobi who at a young age was able to become an NBU and strike fear into many shinobi outside of Konoha. If you will see, tell her that she should never be Hokage, it will ruin her. Let Kji be you. I know that you will become strong. I almost forgot, go to the Valley of Completion. There will be 2 statues, they were just starting to build in my statue. You will find scrolls, there are many techniques, look for them at the level of the feet. Goodbye, your friend Hashirama. Senju. When Pakura was reading with Naruto, she understood why Naruto was so strong. She was surprised that even the first Hokage, who is considered the god of shinobi, calls Naruto a friend, and left it for Naruto. Naruto took the note that he himself wrote for them and put it in his pocket. When he turned around there, he saw 4 more documents. After Naruto saw 4 documents, he took the following. It said Tabara Manju. When Naruto opened it, there he saw a letter for Naruto Uzumaki, tyrant Mikaze. Naruto, without thinking, started reading it. With Paku. Dear Naruto, I hope you are alive and well. When you st back your VM. A lot happened. Madara left Konoha, although he knew that you would be against it. But you understand him, he is a stubborn ram, but he died at the hands of Hashirama in the distance outside the end. When he was dying, he asked that the Uchiha clan not be touched at all. Hashirama is kind and agreed with him. After that, Hashirama changed. He often remembers you and Madara, how we all trained you together when you won him by deception. We often remember this. Yes, I took your advice about clones for training. Thank you, it helps a lot, only you need a lot of chakra. For this, Madara before he left wanted to use 5 clones and fire destruction, so then we spent a long time bringing him to consciousness. He, as always, overdid it and distributed the chakra incorrectly. With a bow, yes. After that, by chance we remembered you for a long time. What about Naruto-kun? I don't see the point in writing a lot, you know I don't like such moments. I hope you didn't give up on training and use your potential to the fullest. Your friend Tobirama. Senju. When Naruto finished reading the letter, he was glad that with Tarama and Hashirama everything was fine so far. He didn't hesitate and made the next folder. It said Mita Uzumaki Senju. Naruto didn't hesitate for long and opened it. There he saw, to my dear student and clanmates Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto opened the letter. Naruto-kan, you probably haven't forgotten about all of us, and if you have forgotten, you're a fool. We personally have never forgotten you. You were like the sun for us, that shone every day. I found your letter. Thank you for the kind words said there with our address. Don't forget about the techniques of the Uzumaki clan. If everything is as you said, you will probably remain the last Uzumaki. It's very sad. We all remember that life story, and yes, the 9-tailed one attacked Konoha with Madara. Demon Lee Hashirama sealed it in me, and yes, today I will die too. Yubi reseal in a girl from the Uzumaki clan. Her name is Kushina Uzumaki. Now I know her, she is sweet. I told her to name her son Naruto Uzumaki and she agreed. Goodbye Naruto, today I will go to Hashirama and Tabara with Madara. I hope in the next world we will also remember you together. Your friend and teacher Mito Uzumaki. Naruto looked at this letter for a long time. He understood that Mita taught him a lot. Thanks to her, he knows the technique of his clan, and that she wrote this letter before her death. He understood that he needed to examine all the documents. He took the following ones. It said Madara Uchiha. Naruto took the letter and began to read. Hey boy, in vain I didn't listen to you. You were right, it would have been better if I stayed in Konoha and helped Hashirama, but I went a different way. It's a pity that Hashirama died. I was at his funeral. Yes, I didn't die in the Valley of the End, but lost my voice. No, I will live a long time. Find a man named Nagata Uzumaki. He is because of Katsuki, and tell him that you came from me. If he yells something in your direction, kill him so he doesn't yell and forgive me, it's my fault. You could say your parents died. I'm really sorry, but I understand that nothing can be done if your parents die. Find Orochimaru, tell him that he, owes you a favor and tell him that you are a bloody killer. This snake is afraid of you more than anyone probably. I hope my eyes passed on to you. Be careful. The first ability is Susan, the second is Amaterasu, and the third I don't know. I didn't have time to find out. If you find Hashirama's cells, you will be able to awaken Reagan. This is so strong. Eyes, how can you not? Enough. Goodbye Narutaken. Beware of the white and black Zetsu, your friend Madara. Uchiha, see you soon and go to hell. Naruto didn't understand why they would see each other soon, but he had already decided to find Nagata and take what belonged to him, but first he took the last folder with the inscription Minata on. Because Naruto started to cry, but he opened it and took the letter with the inscription to his son from Dad. Naruto started to read it. Dear son, I have already written you a lot here, but everything will be on point. No, in Konoha, don't stay. When I returned there from Kuma, I began to suspect that they wanted to kill me. A couple of times they attacked me from around the corner, but I killed everyone. In my personal file I have records for you, but knowing only Hiro Zuna you can trust. Sobi and Kakashi Jira also started to do something incomprehensible to me. I often saw him with Dan I elders when I wanted to know what and how. He said that they wanted him to become J, but I'm sure that's not so. You can't be like that. Sanin, become a simple jonin. When you will read this, know that the documents on everyone are stored in my personal file. There I have collected dirt on everyone, so Konoha leave you alone forever, and yes, you will find yourself a girlfriend anyway. I am simply sure of this. Let her not be squeamish about Uchiha, although I trust them, but it would be better if it were anyone but not Uchiha. They are very capricious, even if your mother does not Uchiha, but she is also a capricious person, but I like it, and yes, I have read the files that are in front of you. Hashirama's Letki, I stole Maru's Rachi for you, but I myself do not know how he got them. Your father is Minata Namikaze. This is the last letter. Forgiving Naruto put the letter down and tears started to flow from him. He himself does not know why. They went, then she took a smoke, hugged him and pressed him to herself. Naruto began to calm down, then he took his father's personal file. There he saw dirt on everyone. There were elders, Danzo, and the heads of the clan. Naruto wanted to use this when they want to return Konoha. He will be able to use this so that they leave him alone. Naruto took the cells Hashirama and came out of the hiding place and then went with a smoke and into the hall to sit there. They sat on the floor where Pakura hugged Naruto and kissed him on the lips. Naruto responded to her kiss, so they kissed until the air began to run out. Naruto wanted more, but he understood that it was too early for him to do this with Pakura. Pakura, let's not rush this, said Naruto. I understand, Naruto, said Pakura, and she hugged him. They sat on the floor hugging silently. Each thought about his own. Naruto thought what to do next with Konoha, to attack her or forget about her. Pakura looked at the floor and thought what Naruto would do next, where they would go with him then. So they sat until night, until they went to bed. It's good that there was a bed, but she was alone. They went to bed together. Naruto wanted to lie on the floor. Pakura didn't want Naruto to sleep on the floor. She said that he might get sick, so Naruto didn't say anything and lay down with Pakura on the bed. When Naruto lay down, he smelled Pakura and they fell asleep like that. In the morning, Naruto and Pakura got dressed and went for a walk to the godfathers, and at the same time go and eat somewhere. They also needed to buy furniture for the house. They decided to go shopping all day and choose furniture for the house so that it would be comfortable for them. So they spent the whole day. They bought a large sofa so that they could sleep on it if the deer went upstairs. 3 wardrobes, 2 for Pakura and 1 for Naruto. Kitchen utensils. At the same time, Pakura persuaded Naruto to buy himself new clothes because he buys for her. Know about himself. Naruto bought himself 5 suits so that Pakura would leave him alone. Then Naruto sealed all this with a seal on his hand. They decided to take a little walk. When they Walked everyone smiled at them and said hello. Naruto liked it that at least. He wasn't in The Godfather. They are afraid they do not consider them demons. When they wanted to go into a restaurant they saw Killer Bee with a girl there. Naruto did not want to interfere, but Killer Bee himself invited them to their table. Naruto did not refuse and went to smoke with them at the table. When they came and sat down, many looked at them in surprise that they were talking so calmly with Killer Bee and his girl. When Naruto he heard what they were saying about Killer Bee and the girl, that they were both demons. Jinchuriki. Naruto did not say anything and sat down at the table. Hello Naruto and Pakura said bye. Hello bye, said Naruto. Hello bye san, said Pakura. Pakura, no need it san. It will be better that way, said bye. Will you introduce me to a girl, asked Naruto. This is not easy, said bye. Hello, said neither hello nor so you are also a Jinchuriki like us, asked Naruto. Yes, and who is sealed in you, they asked. The great terrible Kyuubi no Iko, said Naruto, after which everyone who heard this was shocked that 3 Jinchuriki were in one establishment and one of them is a Jinchuriki fox. But when he came there many turned around to see who was there, and there was a tipsy shinobi from The Godfather who went to the side where Naruto's company was sitting. Killer Beanie and Pakura. Hey beautiful, maybe we should take a walk, asked Shinobi Skuma. Who did you say this to, asked Naruto. Listen puppy, shut your mouth and sit silently, and you dark-haired beauty come with me, said Shinobi. I'm not going anywhere with you, I have a boyfriend, said Pakura. About not finding out about it, but what are you doing? Come on, said Shinobi. Listen you, are you completely lost or what, asked Naruto. That's it kid, you asked for it, said Shinobi, and flew at Naruto. Only he wanted to hit him. Naruto, who was sitting at the table, disappeared. Everyone turned and noticed that Naruto took out kun and put it to the throat of a drunk shinobi. And now you're going to apologize to her? Fall apart, you understand me? Naruto said. I'll tell the Raikage about this. He'll quickly put you in your place. Guy's son, said the shinobi. Ika won't do anything to him and explain for him. Let's go and now you'll get it in the neck, said by Naruto. Didn't waste time, just knocked him out. Then Naruto took him out of the establishment and sat down to continue talking, but an older man approached him. Sorry for the inconvenience, said the man. Nothing, we understand everything. Naruto said sorry, but when will the order be ready, asked. Not in 3 minutes, it's on the establishment, said the man. It's not worth it, we'll pay for the order. It's not your fault, said Naruto, but the man shook his head, went towards the kitchen. After 3 minutes he brought out the food as promised, only they brought out more so that there was enough for everyone, otherwise Naruto and Pakura, so they haven't made an order yet. When they ate, Naruto looked at the bill and left the money, and they left the establishment. When they left, and Kuno with an explosive seal flew at Naruto. Naruto didn't expect this, and he covered Pakura with himself. When Killer Bee realized what happened, he killed the shinobi who threw a kunai at Naruto. When Bee looked at Naruto, he saw Naruto cover Pakura with himself so that the explosion wouldn't touch her. He wanted to tell him something, but Naruto began to fall to the ground. Seeing this, Bee caught him with his tentacles and they went to the hospital. When Naruto was taken to the hospital, there arrived. Hey, what's wrong with Naruto? Bee asked. Hey fool, simpleton, Prince exploded on himself, said Bee. Who did this? Asked. Hey Paradise Kagi-san. Bee killed him on the spot, said Ani __. It would have been better if I killed him, said why Pokora beat Naruto. When he wakes up let him not go, said Bee. Everyone was surprised that Bee said it just like that without rhymes. Then everyone left. Pakura was with Naruto in the ward in the subconscious. What a fool you are, said Kara. I haven't heard from you for a long time. Something you are often silent, said Naruto. Why should I tell you? Your life is getting better. I will be superfluous, said Kurama. Well, you are a fool. You and I are one whole. I never say that you are superfluous. I didn't even think about it, said Naruto. I just didn't want to bother you, said Rama. You are my schizophrenia. You will never bother me, and if you just want to sleep all the time, just say so. I will not enjoy your sleep, said Naruto. You know yourself I would rather sleep than distract you. Yes, stop falling over. Let's get out of here, otherwise your conquest Is sitting next to you, said Koram. How do you like it, asked Naruto. Rimuru, what about me? You ask me what business is it, answered him. Rema, you are my only first friend. That's why I'm asking, said Naruto. She's good, gets sick, put up with you. Yes, when is her birthday? Asked Rama. Appa, and I don't know, honestly. I should even ask, somehow I didn't guess, said Naruto. Everything, get out of here and let me use my eyes less, otherwise this is a bust, said Kurama, and Naruto threw out of his subconscious. When he opened his eyes he saw Pakura, who was sitting on his bed next to Akura. Why aren't you at home? Asked Naruto, opening his eyes. Naruto, so good that you're okay, said Pakura. You yourself, how did Naruto ask? I'm fine, thank you, said Pakura, after which she kissed him on the lips. Pakura-chan, I want to ask something, said Naruto. Yes, ask, said Pakura. When is your birthday? Naruto asked. October 1st. Naruto. Konoha, what did she say? And asked Pakura. And didn't ask you, this is in Konoha, Naruto said. And Naruto with time moved to the house where Naruto went, changed clothes, and Pakura was sitting on the couch and reading a book. Bingo. When Naruto came down, Pakura threw him a book. There he saw himself and on the Kuru, especially dangerous criminals of Konoha, and under the photo Naruto noticed the inscription Bloody Killer. This meant that Nada went to extreme steps immediately so that Naruto would be returned to Kahu. Naruto, I throw the book on the table on Quran. I'm going to Konoha. It's time for them to understand that they shouldn't joke with me. Naruto said, I'm with you. Suddenly you need help, said Pakura, and she did not wait for his answer and went to collect equipment. Naruto waited for her, after which they moved to the gates of Konoha. He sent a clone to the Hokage and he himself decided to wait for him outside the gates. The clone got to the office very quickly. When he entered he saw Tsunade. Tsunade immediately said, I am a clone. Said Naruto himself that he was afraid to come, asked his father. Nada, I'm waiting for you near the gate. Come alone if you are not afraid of me, said Naruto. Clone, what to be afraid of you? You are not the same as before, he told his father. Over I wouldn't say that. I am waiting for you. If the NBU arrives you'll have to bury them and then talk to them about how they died because of you, said Naruto's clone, and the clone disappeared. Tsunade sent a squad of ANBU for Naruto, but they weren't there for a long time. She decided to see what was there herself and moved there. When she arrived she saw how the ANBU were all lying around and Naruto was standing with submission and calmly. So you came yourself, said Naruto. Well, you're such an impudent. Naruto first ran away from Konoha and now you're knocking down the ANBU, said Tsunade. Maybe you forgot, Tsunade, that it's your own fault that I left Konoha. Naruto answered her. Now you're a criminal and it's time to, so you better give up, said Tsunade. I think it's time to show why. Why are many shinobi afraid of me? Naruto said, after which Naruto activated Mangekyou and columns of Naruto appeared. Tsunade took Kuin out from under the bag from behind his back and threw it at Naruto, but Naruto was waiting for this and just caught it with 2 fingers and threw it at the Umbu who was walking behind Su. Over when she saw that Naruto could easily get into the Umbu without even thinking, all the Umbu of Konoha appeared in front of her. Naruto did not stand on ceremony and began to remember how Mandara showed him Susanna and told him how to make Susanna appear, and a skeleton began to appear around Naruto that began to look like a samurai. Naruto did not hold back and involuntarily used Madara's and ended up on a tree next to Tsunade. When Tsunade saw Susanna Materasu she was surprised that Naruto was capable of this. Then NBU they began to attack him, but Pakura did not stand aside and used her kinky New York heat and she began to strike at the NBU but did not kill them. She just cripples. When the NBU realized that it was useless to attack just like that they started attacking with techniques, but Naruto just put up a barrier and all the techniques hit it. The barrier didn't even touch Zero. Then Naruto started attacking everyone himself. He used the lightning element and started knocking out the ANBU. When Tsunade realized that Naruto wasn't that weak it was already too late. All the ANBU fell, but they were alive since Naruto knew them all and didn't want to kill. Then Tsunade decided To attack hand-to-hand Naruto was near her before she realized it, and Naruto put 2 seals on her. And Tsunade felt Tsunade has 2 seals on you. I don't advise using chakra otherwise. You'll burn out the chakra channels. The second seal is complete paralysis, so you can't speak but you can hear. I have dirt on all of you if you don't remove me, and according to the bingo book I promise you, everyone will find out about your dirty deeds. Then I'll hand over the documents to the Dime of the Land of Fire. I don't think he'll be happy to know that money is disappearing from the treasury on a large scale, after which Naruto and the ponies disappeared and the seal fell from Tsunade. She went to the office realizing that Naruto could harm Konoha. She decides to do what she didn't want after Tsunade went to the residence. One Anbu appeared near her. Yes, Haka herself, said Nbu. To arrest Kakashi. Their attacks Shursui Uchiha and Obi Chiho, said Price X himself. For this we need all the Anbu and Jonin and Konoha together, said Anbu. Take whoever you need in 3 hours so that they sit in prison. Blindfold them and put seals on their eyes so that they can't use Sharingan. Tsunade ordered. You understood. Hakai herself, said Nbu, and Tsunade disappeared. She began to think, should she do this, and what could be the consequences of this? We moved to Naruto. When Naruto disappeared, he found himself on the border of the Land of Fire, and he decided to find Orochimaru to get answers to questions. Naruto went into hermit mode and took a kura and began to look for Sasuke. He did not search for long. Naruto was lucky. He found a cave. He felt Sasuke there. 2 more sources of chakra. He, without letting go of the kura from his hands, went into the cave and with one hand folded the seal and sent a fireball into the corridor. After a couple of seconds a man appeared who looked like a snake. Naruto realized that it was Orochimaru. So you are Orochimaru? Asked Naruto. For sure to know. Yes, and who are you? Asked Orochimaru. I am a bloody killer, said Naruto, and Naruto put a kura and put on a mask. About you, Madara was right that you are not an easy shinobi, said Orochimaru. After you, and blew away the mosquito, said Naruto. After all, Madara was smart. If you know this, said Orochimaru, I want you to transplant Hashirama cells to me, said Naruto. I don't have them. I have already transplanted the last one to myself. Orochimaru answered him. I'm here, don't worry, said Naruto, and 2 more shinobi appeared. I'm glad to see you, Naruto, said Sasuke. I'm also glad to see that you're alive and well, said Naruto. Orochimaru, is it? He asked Kabuto and pointed to Naruto. In a mask. You came to kill me and Urara? Asked Sasuke. No, I came to collect a debt. Calm Orochimaru, said Naruto. Naruto, and who is this girl? Asked Sasuke. This is my girlfriend Pakura, said Naruto, after which Pakura raised her hand, making it clear that she was glad to meet you, but in fact she was scared by Vera Amaru, who looks like a snake. What about Naruto? Let's not talk nonsense. Let's go to the office. There I will do everything that I promised. Madara and Naruto with Pakura and Orochimaru went to the office. When they arrived, Naruto lay down on the table that stood in the middle of this office, and he took out Hashirama's cells, and Orochimaru was glad that he saw the cells that were stolen from him a long time ago. He put Naruto to sleep and began the cell transplant. We are transported to Konoha. 2 hours later Kakashi was arrested in Habit and Shursui, and then Haka-sama appeared. Not arrested, said Nbu. Losses were? Asked Tsunade. No, they didn't even fight, said Nbu. What do you do so that all countries know that they are arrested? We will catch Naruto Uzumaki on them. They are dear to him. When he comes I will try to talk to him like a human being. Maybe we can come to an agreement with him, said SND. Haka-sama, you are playing with fire, answered her. I don't know, but we have to take risks to persuade him to return, said Tsunade, and Nbu disappeared. So for days past Pakura was with Naruto. Sasuke and Sakura came there. Who came there recently? When she saw Naruto and a mask next to him, she realized that it was Naruto. Then saved them on the first mission in the fog, after which she stopped thinking that Naruto was a bad person because thanks to him they all stayed alive. Orochimaru wanted to go in to give Naruto an injection so that he would not want to eat when he woke up and the body was normal, but when he opened the door he saw that Naruto was already standing on his feet and Hugging Naruto-kun. How are you feeling? Asked Rachimaru. Thank you. Rachimaru. Did the cells take root well or were there any problems? Asked Naruto. There were no problems. You are the perfect patient for me, said Rachimaru. And can you transplant other people's cells to me? Asked Naruto. Which ones? Asked Rachimaru. I want a kinky ginkgo for myself. Naruto answered him. It's possible, but where will you find it? Asked Rachimaru, and Pakura looked at Naruto thinking that he would kill her now. But Naruto took out 2 tags with blood from the seal. This is kinky ginkgo ice, said Naruto. I thought that I would never see this, said Rachimaru looking at Naruto. Tags? Maybe we shouldn't, asked Pakura. Pakura, I love you very much. I can't live without you, so I have to be strong to protect you when it's needed, said Naruto and kissed each of the Kuru on the lips and Rachimaru. I turn away from them realizing that she doesn't want to see this because of memories from the past. What then? Growl Maru. Start. If everything works out, I'll give you the cells. Naruto said. Ikamaru's eyes sparkled. He'll be able to transplant them to himself. He'll be able to take revenge on those who took his love. Ikamaru again. Naruto. A day later, Naruto had already woken up and looked at the calendar. Today is October 1st. He wanted to find a place to smoke to congratulate her, but Arama. Naruto entered the office. Kakashi. Both Tashi were arrested. Reported Arama. Then he just wants to die. Naruto answered him. I can help you with this. Offered his help Erichin. Rachimaru. This is personal, said Naruto. That's exactly it. I have unfinished business. KC. Nadi and Jera answered him. Erichin. Do you sooner or later you'll tell me what and how, but now I want to go to conquer and hug her. Naruto said. Naruto went to look for Koru. When he found her, he congratulated her on her birthday. When they came to the kitchen, Karachimaru there, everyone was already sitting and waiting for the start, and everyone started to congratulate her on her birthday. After which they started to drink sake, which Sasuke brought. Everyone was having fun until Sasuke decided to ask the truth about Itachi. Naruto, you say that you know the truth about Itachi? Asked Sasuke. Yes, I know, Naruto answered him. Everyone understood what the conversation would be about, except for the time, so Naruto suits on this topic to talk on the street, warned Rachimaru. After which they moved to the street. Maybe you will tell, asked Nipples. Okay. It wasn't a simple murder as everyone thought it was. His mission. The Uchihas were planning a coup. Hiruzen didn't want it to happen, but Danza, he had plans for the Sharingans. As I found out, he was digging into Uchiha's brains every day. Therefore, in order to resolve the issue with Danza, he wanted to kill the entire clan, but Hiruzen was against it. No, the old man didn't want it to happen, but Danza gave the order. I don't advise it with Hiruzen. He threatened that if Itachi didn't do it, Danza, they will kill you, and Tachi loved you so much that he could let you die, therefore you stayed alive. Killed ISU, and you were lucky they were on a mission. I can even find you Tachi if you want to have a heart-to-heart talk. Naruto said. You're not lying? Asked Sasuke. I promised, and I'll tell you the truth, everything as it is, without concealment. Naruto answered him. I will destroy Konoha. Said Sasuke. It's not Konoha's fault, but Danza who died. It's better to try talking to Itachi. He is your brother and the only relative you have left on the ground, said Naruto. After which Naruto moved Sasuke back and they continued to celebrate. No one began to ask unnecessary questions on this topic. No one wanted to spoil the holiday. When everyone finished celebrating it, we went through the bedroom. Naruto carried the drunk smoker into the room in his arms. He took off her clothes. Then he undressed himself and went to bed with her. The morning after the celebration, Naruto woke up before everyone else and went to train there. He began to remember the techniques with ice that he saw in the fight with Hiku. He began to fold seals with one hand and a mirror appeared. Naruto was surprised by this and continued to do them in order to move between them, so he trained for about 2 hours until he felt that someone was walking towards him, but he did not turn around and continued to train. When they came closer, Naruto turned around and saw Sasuke in the company of people he had not seen before. Sasuke, what are you doing? Asked Naruto. Naruto, I want to go to Konoha now, said Sasuke. The wound is still salty, not enough to fight for. Everyone NBU and Jonin, said Naruto. Hey, don't underestimate us, we can do the whole village destroy, said the white-haired shinobi Tatsu. Better shut up. Who knows who is in front of us, said the red-haired. The girl means Uzumaki. Well, it's good that I'm not the only one left, said Naruto. What are you talking about? Asked the girl. Karen. Naruto from the Uzumaki clan, answered her. Sasuke, so it's you, Naruto. Uzumaki POS and criminal of Konoha, said the big guy. Yeah, there is such a thing. Who are you? Asked Naruto. I'm Sugitsu Hozuki, said Suggs. I'm Juga, said Juga. I'm Karen Uzumaki, said Karina. Well, nice to meet you. As you already know, Naruto Uzumaki, said Naruto. You are also known to the shinobi world as the bloody killer of Konoha, said Sasuke. Well, yes, that was it, said Naruto. Naruto, with you we can bring fear to Konoha, said Karina. Perhaps Karina, who knows what will happen. And stop. So you didn't have a brother? Asked Naruto. Was I know that you killed him? Answered him. You will steal Suigetsu? Asked Naruto. No, I had a fight with him a long time ago. He betrayed the family for the sake of the title of Swordsman of the Fog. Answered. What do you know? You may be strong, but there will be no sense from you. I know what everyone in Konoha is capable of. Junya, said Naruto. We need to take Sobi and Kakashi. Offered. SAS Tsuna is waiting for me to come. If you haven't figured it out yet, when I show up they will give me a fight, said Naruto. Well, you give them a fight. We are the deputy reb, said. Use everything, said Naruto. Why? Asked Junya. Roaring Maru transplanted Hashirama's cells and one more person to him. That's why. And slap, said Sasuke. That's why. We need to wait until I can fully recover, guys, said Naruto. There is no time. If you don't know this, they will not execute them, said Suigetsu. What does that mean? I really don't have time and there's no way out. In an hour we're leaving, said Naruto. Konoha's going to be up. Wow, let's have some fun there, said Suigetsu. Don't kill anyone. Don't forget we're not going there to kill but to save, said Naruto. After which Naruto disappeared and ended up near Pakura, who was washing herself. Pakura, I'm going to Konoha for the guys, said Naruto. But you haven't recovered yet, said Pakura. They're going to execute them today. I can't allow it, said Naruto. I'm going with you anyway, said Pakura. No, your Sakura be here too and we're going there, said Naruto. Well, how so? Asked Pakura. Darling, no need for questions, just hug me, said Naruto. After which Pakura pounced on Naruto and started kissing him. When she kissed him, Naruto wanted more and couldn't wait any longer. Time skip for an indefinite time. Naruto left the room and saw that someone was walking in his direction. Happy that he was ready, asked SAS. Yes, I'm ready, Naruto answered him. This next time putting up a barrier. Then everyone heard, said Sasuke. After which Naruto smiled. I forgot about them and there was no time to put it, said Naruto. After which he moved Sasuke to the training ground where Arama, Juga and Su were already. Well, what should we do? Asked Rachi. Maru, I would like you to stay. I don't trust Kabuto, said Naruto. And you can handle it without me? Asked Rachi. Maru, yes, if anything happens, I put a mark and will arrive at it, said Naruto. And Maru disappeared. When he left, a small snake appeared that climbed onto Naruto's shoulder. Naruto moved to Konoha with everyone there. He saw how Kakashi stood on the roof of the residence with the killed Shisui tied around their necks. Naruto saw rope. Naruto did not hesitate and moved to them and took them and found himself next to Asuka and the company with Asuka. Take them and go, said Naruto. You will not be able to defeat them all, said Sasuke. After which Naruto showed her mangaka and Susanoo began to appear. Sasuke was surprised that Naruto and the Sharingan were not easy. Once Susanoo began to appear here, Sasuke saw the Hokage and the Umbu Jonin. Naruto Uzumaki, we need to talk, said Tsuna. You wanted to kill them knowing how dear they are to me, said Naruto. It's your own fault. You should have listened to me and not left then. Tsunade said, if you don't leave with the shinobi, I promise you all a slaughter equal to Kajai, said Naruto. No need, Naruto, you don't want this for someone to die. Told my father you need it. I don't want it, but if you attack I will have no way out. said Naruto, and then Naruto felt that they wanted to hit him from behind. Naruto removed Susanoo and dodged. He saw Fat in hermit mode. Yes Naruto, you are fast. But you don't even compared myself to you in reaction speed, said Jiraiya. Shut your mouth. Yes, you have no right to talk about him, said Naruto. Don't forget I am your godfather, said Jiraiya. Type Zur, who betrayed the student and contacted Dens to get the scrolls of the Uzumaki clan, said Naruto. Then we are after ourselves. Jiraiya said something about this. Jiraiya is the end for you, said Naruto, after which Naruto did not hold back. In full Karen Juga took Kakashi Soda and Shursui and then disappeared with Eski began to help Naruto with dreams. As Naruto saw that his friends had gone to a safe place, summoned a toad who gave the key to the cage, and Naruto took it and went down into his subconscious. Kurama, are you ready? Asked Naruto. Do you want to open the cage? Asked Kurama. Yes, we can't delay any longer with this. We have already delayed this for so long, said Naruto, after which seals began to appear on Naruto's finger. And Naruto touched the cage and the restraining seal began to burn. After the seal disappeared, Naruto saw the lock itself, and Naruto just wanted to open it as his hand is pulled away, Naruto said, and Naruto started to cry. He sees his parents for the first time. Hello son, Minata said, and Kushina hugged him when she wanted to do it. Naruto pressed her harder, making it clear that he didn't want to let her go anymore, but for some reason he couldn't rest. Jiraiya, what are you doing here? Asked Naruto. How do you know me? Asked Jiraiya. I mean, where am I from now? Fighting against you and Konoha, Naruto said. Naruto's son Jiraiya SN died with us on the same day, said Minato. What the __ is going on then? Asked Naruto. I'll tell you son, said Kushina. When Minato wanted to seal to Te got carried away. Jiraiya, he was seriously wounded, but we started sealing and appeared from the ground. When Minato wanted to seal the Kyuubi in himself, Jiraiya appeared. He was seriously wounded, but we started sealing and appeared from the ground. I don't even know what to call him, half white and the other black. Mom, I'll interrupt you, but if I understood correctly his name is Zetsu, said Naruto. Yeah, screw his name. When he appeared he took on the full appearance of Fat. We were shocked by this. Minato wanted to kill him, but as you understood, Danzo didn't have time to take this Zetsu and disappeared with him. Then we saw how Jiraiya was barely breathing. Alice wants to free herself from the chains. We decided to finally take all the strength that was left and collect and seal Alice completely in you. We were sure that you would be able to fix it sooner or later, and yes, know your name was chosen for you. Mita Uzumaki, the wife of the first Hokage, said Kushina. No Kushina, we chose him. It's just Naruto was able to get into the past and leave a trace there that lasts to this day, said Minato. So that's why you didn't let me read the other letter then, said Kushina. Mom, Dad, and Jiraiya, I miss you, but you know I've become stronger than you were in life. I can stand up for myself and protect the people dear to me, said Naruto, and showed the mangaka. So you read our letters. What are we glad that you've become strong, son, said Minato. Naruto's son, do you have a girlfriend? Asked Kushina. Yes, I do. You would like her, I'm sure of it, and yes, she's not from Konoha, she's from Suna, said Naruto. The main thing is that you like it, son, said Kushina. Hey boy, open the door. Don't forget there's a fight going on, said Kurama. Yes, you're right Kurama, it's time for me to open it, said Naruto, and Naruto very quickly opens the seal and the cage just collapsed. Minato, Kushina and Jiraiya thought that the fox would attack Naruto, but the fox just sat down in a meditation pose and closed his eyes. Naruto, what's going on? Asked Ray, not understanding. I made friends with him, that's all. Now he and I are one whole, answered him Naruto. Naruto son, it's time for us to go, but I know we love you very much, said Minato, after which Naruto hugged everyone and did not want to let go, but they disappeared. Naruto came out of the subconscious and lit up. Maybe you will show up, asked Naruto. How so? You guessed, kid, said Zetsu, and everyone saw how Jiraiya becomes like a human. What about Narutomaki? You will soon be killed, said Yasuna. You are white, Zetsu. There is also black. Said Naruto. Yes, apparently Madara tried so that you knew a lot about me. Said Zetsu, and Naruto noticed that Zetsu Naruto was distracted uses Amaterasu on him. After he got on Zetsu, Naruto was next to him and from behind after the seal and all over his body after. Why did Amaterasu disappear and ZTS fell and lay? Naruto began to fold the seal and sealed it in a scroll, and then Joki Eva Tsunade wanted to tell him something. She saw how Naruto just began to knock out Shihanbyu and Jonin one by one without using technique. Sasuke also helped him. After 2 hours they were all knocked out and Naruto Sasuke disappeared. They ended up in Orochimaru's hideout, where Naruto went to Pakura and Sasuke to Sakura. After a couple of hours, everyone gathered in the kitchen to eat and discuss what happened in Konoha. So Naruto, Taken, tell me what happened there, asked the interested Orochimaru. Yes, nothing special except Zetsu, answered Naruto. Here you say, and where is he now, asked Orochimaru. We will not see him again, answered Naruto to him. Ko, I would not be so sure. He is a tenacious, said Orochimaru. If I meet him again I will kill him again, and it will be like this all the time, said Naruto. It's good that Kakashi and Shisui are inhabited, asked Sasuke. They are lying down now and are resting. They need to gain strength, said Karen. Let's eat normally already, said Naruto, and everyone started eating and no one said anything. After everyone had eaten they went to their rooms. Everyone needed to recover. In the morning Naruto woke up and noticed that Pakura was still sleeping, but there was a smile on his face. Then he went to the kitchen. There he saw Kakashi, Hit, and Shay. Hello brothers, said Naruto. Glad to see you, said Kakashi, and they all hugged him. Then everyone sat down to eat, but they were interested in what and how with Naruto and chicken. Naruto, how are you doing and where is Pakura, asked Shisui. I'm fine. Pakura is still sleeping, answered Naruto. This is the main thing, that everything is fine, said Hit. Today I'll go for the girls, said Naruto. You and me, otherwise who knows what will happen there, answered Kakashi. Sasuke knows the truth about Itachi, said Naruto. You told him, asked Hit. Yes, I promised to do it. Itachi himself asked me even, answered Naruto. And what did he think, asked Kakashi. He wants to destroy Konoha, answered Naruto. This cannot be allowed at all, said Su. I know, that's why I'll arrange a meeting with Itachi for him soon so that they can talk, Naruto said, and Sasuke came into the kitchen and looked at Naruto. When Sasuke came into the kitchen during the conversation, everyone looked at him. Naruto, I want to see Itachi, said to Sasuke. Sasuke, no, if you want to kill him you won't be able to, answer him. Naruto, why it won't work, said Sasuke. I won't let him, answer him. Naruto, he deserves to die, said Sasuke. No, he didn't deserve it. Don't forget he saved you and he lost more than you. You lost your parents and nothing more, and he lost his parents, a clan of friends, a brother's trust. He doomed himself to eternal suffering for that day, believe me, Sasuke. And touch, I don't deserve to die. It's better to be with a girl, and then who knows what will happen. Naruto said, oh, there's a girl in touch, asked Sasuke. Yes, there is, but I won't say who she is. If he wants he'll tell you himself, said Naruto. I want to talk to him, find out everything from him personally, said Sasuke. Okay, in 2 days I'm going as Atsuki. I need to take something from them. You'll go with me there. You can talk to Itachi if of course he's still there, said Naruto. Why not today, asked SOS. Now I'm going to Konoha for the girls of these Aboltus, then I'll train to be ready for battle. You better train too, who knows what awaits us there, said Naruto, after which he got up from his chair and went to the bedroom. Pakura was still asleep. Naruto kissed her on the bast and disappeared. He found himself in Konoha, in Kakashi's house. There he saw all the girls. Naruto, glad to see you, said Rina. No time to chat, I have with you, I'll take you. Kakashi killed, sure, so don't yell. Where are you and why did I move you, said Naruto, and Naruto moved everyone to the Orochimaru base where they went to their young people. Naruto sent a clone to the Godfathers so that Hei wouldn't worry, and he himself went to train. So 3 days passed. Naruto, when he woke up, ate and went to Sasuke to pick him up when he wanted to knock and saw Opened the door for him, was already ready to go. I'll tell you right away, I'll move us to one of the pen. What are their names? So be ready. Jumped back, we need to talk to find out everything. I understood, Naruto asked, to which Sasuke simply nodded, and Naruto moved to Pain. They found themselves in the village. Rain. They immediately jumped back. Naruto, how do you know this name? Asked Pain. From Madara, Uchi said. Naruto, what is he doing here? Asked Pain. Hiki Itachi, said Naruto. Itachi Uchiha left the ranks of Katsuki and answered him. Pain, where can I find him? Asked Sasuke. Nobody knows this, answered him. Pain, I'll take you to him, Sasuke, but first let Nagata appear here. Naruto said. There is a Nagata, answered Pain. No Nagata from the Uzumaki clone means he should have red hair, and you have red hair, said Naruto. You are not a fool. Well, let's go, said Pain, and they went to the Nagata. When they came to Sasuke with Pain were standing in the corridor, and Naruto went in there. He was met by Konan. Why do you need a Nagata? Asked Konan. I have business with him. You better not interfere, said Naruto with your language. Watch your language. I am not a simple person, answered Konan, but Naruto activated the Yuka. And Konan fell. Naruto went further, saw a red-haired boy sitting at the table. So you are Nagato? Asked Naruto. And you? Naruto Uzumaki asked in response. Nagata. You have what? Madara left me. Naruto told me. Why should I do this? Give back, answered Nagata. I can kill you and take everything that is from the dead, said Naruto as he said. You are impudent, __. What did he leave you? Gunbai and ki. Saru, answered Nagata, and Madara Uchiha's weapons appeared in front of Naruto. Naruto did not think and took the weapons. He sealed them in the seal in his palms. Thank you for saving them, Nagata, said Naruto. The main thing is you don't lose them. Naruto Mada told him when he comes back he will take them from you, said Nagata. How is he going to come back if he died? Asked Naruto. I don't know myself. I'm interested, answered Nagata, after which Naruto took Sasuke and they found themselves in the fog where Naruto thought to find Itachi. Naruto created clones and sent them to look for him. So half an hour later they found Tachi in the house with Keiji's Mizo. The clone put a seal and Naruto Sasuke moved to the Mizuki's house. Then Naruto knocked on the door and Itachi opened it. Well, hello brother, said Sasuke. Hello Sasuke, answered Itachi. Why he wants to talk. I told him, said not to try to kill you, said Naruto. Tell me one thing, was it your mission? Asked Sasuke, and Tachi looked at Naruto. He nodded to him in response, and Tachi looked at Sasuke. Yes, it was a mission, or they will kill you or I will kill the whole clan, answered Itachi, __. I will kill them for this, said Sasuke. Since you are already st because of Katsuki, said Naruto. I am also glad. I thought they would want to kill me later, but as it turned out they will not be able to do this, answered Itachi. And then everyone heard Itachi. Sunshine, are you going to continue cooking with me? After which Naruto and Sasuke laughed at this. When Wai heard laughter, she came out of the kitchen and saw Naruto and another Uchiha. Hello Wai-san, said Naruto. Hello Naruto, who is with you? Asked. My dear, is this my brother Sasuke? Said Itachi. No, I didn't think you would come to visit us, said my dear. Go upstairs, look how your son is doing, said Itachi. Agas, said Mai. After why did she go upstairs and Itachi, Sasuke and Naruto went to the kitchen. Congratulations, said Naruto. Thank you, said Itachi. Congratulations brother. What was the name? Asked Sasuke. Onfuchi, in honor of my brother and father, said Itachi. Well, sorry that we are without a gift for the little one, said Naruto. No big deal, next time you will know, answered Itachi. No Itachi, I do not hold a grudge against you. You really lost more that day than I told Sasuke. I am glad to hear it, Sasuke answered Itachi and hit her nipples with 2 fingers, after which he smiled as before. Okay, it's time for us to go, and if anything happens I will put a seal on you. Give me chakra and I will come, and then I will help you, said Naruto. Thank Naruto, said, and Tachi. Sasuke just wanted to say something, but Naruto decided to do, therefore he quickly put Sasuke in genjutsu and showed how Naruto killed Itachi and their son. A couple of minutes later Sasuke had man and Naruto developed a new. What was that? Asked Nipples. This is mine hyena. Zetsu answered Naruto. Congratulations bro, you woke up your mangaka, answered Itachi. Naruto took Sasuke and they disappeared. They turned out to be Orochimaru, where Naruto went to. Smoke and Sasuke went to the training ground to think what to do next if revenge too. Itachi disappeared after Naruto went to the bedroom to smoke. He heard how in Orochimaru's office someone was hitting something. Naruto decided to check what was there. When he went in he saw Orochimaru, who was rowdy. He was hitting test tubes. Something was shouting something incomprehensible to Naruto. Then Naruto decided to see what was happening and Naruto activated the Manku and looked into Orochimaru's eyes. When Orochimaru calmed down, Naruto did not climb into his head and removed Orochimaru's genjutsu. What did you ask? Naruto. Old wounds. Naruto. Nothing like that, answered Orochimaru. Maybe you can tell me, asked Naruto. I don't think you'll be interested in this, answered Orochimaru. And you tell me, who knows, maybe I can help with something, said Naruto. If only you help me take revenge on Konoha for the death of two people dear to me, said Orochimaru. I will help, but if there is a good reason, answered Naruto. What then? Sit down, Naruto. The story will be long, said Orochimaru, and Naruto did not say anything but just put his strength on the chair that was near the table. What it all started on Vivi's mission. When we three great Saiyans were caught in an ambush, we could have left quietly, but there I met a girl who still lives in my heart. I wanted to take her with me and settle in Konoha with her, but when we got out of the ambush the NBU of Konoha appeared and killed that girl. I asked what she did, but they didn't answer me. I wanted to know Chiron, but at that time he was in the hospital and the Hokage was given for a temporary. He said that the girl was a burden that would become a problem for Konoha. I wanted to leave Konoha, but Tsunade and Jiraiya persuaded me to a couple of missions. Then we went into the rain. There we met Hanza Salamander, a terrible guy. He killed a lot of people. Then I wanted to kill him, but Konoha had other plans. They wanted to get rid of me so there would be no questions, but Jiraiya told me everything about it. I had a couple of days to find a place where I could hide. When we were already walking back I saw a place where I could go so that no one could find me. Hiruzen at that moment was already normal. He didn't know about it. I didn't tell the old man about everything that happened, but when we arrived they wanted to arrest me, saying that I killed 3 Pa. From the rain I managed to escape. I didn't want to kill anyone at that moment. I knew that I could have simply destroyed many there, but then I would have shot myself in the eyes of Hiruzen. So I just ran away. When I came to a place where I could hide there I found one old man who walked spruce. As I later found out it was Madara Uchiha. He did not attack me. He only said that sooner or later the Kai called the bloody killer would come. I knew that there was such a NBU under the first Hokage that many were afraid of him for his strength. I wanted to help Madara so that he could live longer, but he was against it, saying that he already had friends waiting for him in the next world in a couple of days. He died a couple of years later. I found out that Hokage Minato is your father. I wanted to return to help Konoha. When I wanted to get to him he came himself. We talked for a long time. He even stole the cells of the first Hokage from me. I wanted to talk to him about returning, but your father said that Konoha had become unsafe even for him because of Danza and the elders. He asked that if anything happened I would help you as best I could, but everyone told them that you died at birth. I didn't even come to Konoha. I was so angry at them at that moment. I thought about gathering an army to destroy it, but it didn't work out. I started experimenting on people. Then I wanted to figure out how to not age so that I would have more time in place, but then I found out that almost the entire Uchiha clan was killed by Itachi Uchiha. I wanted to take Sasuke so that he would help me together, but when I came for him I saw Hiruzen die. I wanted to help, but I couldn't break through the barrier to help him. He died before my eyes. I won't forgive this to anyone. I saw how the man in the mask began to disappear in the fire and the barrier disappeared, and I wanted to take Hiruzen's body, but the ANBU arrived and took him away. Then I saw you, Naruto. A small copy of Minato and Kushina rolled into one. I started collecting information on you and found nothing until I saw you in An NSA mask on one of the missions you were looking for Tsunade I wanted to take myself but Jiraiya made me suspicious. I didn't recognize a lot about him but when he disappeared after Suna got Kajai I sent a spy after him but couldn't find anything. Jiraiya seemed to have disappeared underground. Then I found out who was guilty of killing Hiruzen. It was the shinobi of the fog of the Godfather and the sand. I found them and killed them myself. Their corpses are kept by me as trophies. I continued to look for a way to not age, find a way to bring a person back to life without the technique of resurrection of the second Hokage. Find I still couldn't, and every night it haunts me. That's why I'm sometimes violent. Naruto told Orochimaru, and the walls. A capsule appeared in it. Naruto saw a girl who was beautiful but she was dead. This is the one who stole mine Naruto's heart, said Orochimaru. If you need help I'm ready to help you, said Naruto. I need to know how they are going to resurrect Madara so that I can resurrect her, said Orochimaru. As soon as Madara appears I will find out. By get ready to visit us in 10 minutes. He will be over the base, said Naruto. How many, asked Orochimaru. No less than 40 people. But they are not weak, answered Naruto. No less than 40 people, but they are not weak, answered Naruto. Maybe they are just passing, asked Orochimaru. No, remove 2 sensors and 1 Jinchuriki. So Orochimaru, gather everyone. I will wait for you upstairs. I will try to buy time for you, said Naruto. After which Naruto found himself above the base and sat waiting for the enemies, and Orochimaru gathered everyone and told everyone to get ready for battle. No one began to ask questions. Everyone was getting ready. 10 minutes later, Naruto saw how a shinobi willow ran out of the forest. Naruto began to look at them and look for Senso to kill them first and then the rest, so that if anything happened they could calmly disappear and not be found. And then earth techniques flew towards Naruto. Naruto did not think and used the element of lightning, and a wall of lightning appeared in front of him. The earth simply beat against his wall, and that's it. Then Naruto began to attack himself using clones for this. Naruto began to use lightning for OTA. When he began to kill, the whole company fell, and then Naruto saw how the Jinchuriki uses the bomb of the tailed one. Guys, leave, I will finish everything here myself, Naruto ordered. Don't fool them anymore, said Kakashi. Kakashi, I know that Karina and Ami are pregnant, so leave. I don't want your children to grow up without fathers. This will end very badly, said Naruto. We can help you, Naruto, said Pakura. No, you leave, said Naruto, and Naruto began to fold the seals. After which everyone did not disappear. Naruto already saw that the bomb was finished and was about to fly at him. Naruto began to fold the seal very quickly, and a large seal appeared in front of him where the bomb of the tailed one flew away. But this technique took a lot of his chakra. Then Naruto began to use Kurama's chakra to the fullest and activated Yoko's manga, after which Naruto began not just to kill everyone, but he began a meat grinder. The first 3 shinobi died quickly. They had no head, and Naruto cut off their arms and legs to make it more beautiful and epic. Naruto went on. He found sensors and began to cut them. He used the most dangerous techniques on them to kill them, and ashes, so that there was nothing left of the corpses. He used fire destruction, but when the earth techniques flew at Naruto from behind, he took out a gun and everyone heard the reflection of the Uchiha, and the technique returned back from where it came. Died 5 people from the willow, but then shinobi from Konoha of the sand appeared and began to help the willow. Naruto was not surprised by this and began to form a bomb of the tailed one, but noticed that the women who had been nailed from the sands also began to form it. Then Naruto began to understand that this was possibly his last fight in his life. He began to attack with his large-scale techniques and sent a clone to collect chakra for the Sannin mode. Naruto used the curse of the sky, and lightning began to strike all the shinobi without exception. Then Naruto decided to use Susanoo and the frame cover, and a 9-tailed Susanoo covered in armor appeared in front of everyone. Many did not understand how this could be, but Naruto did not give everyone a long time to think. He entered the Sannin mode and used the summoning, and 2 toads jumped onto his shoulders. Then the massacre began, which everyone will remember for many years. After Naruto was completely ready for the fight, which Could be his last. He used the element of fire and the toad strengthened it. The shinobi made walls out of the earth, but it did not have a strong effect. Naruto saw how many shinobi began to surround him and fold seals, and everyone folded the same seals. He realized that things were getting tough and Naruto used the technique that they and Tobirama came up with. Naruto raised his hand up and lightning hit his hand, but it didn't damage him but was in his hand. He held it like a spear that grows. When Naruto threw it, he killed at least 50 more people, but also his chakra reserves. He killed a lot of the mode disappeared. He started using 2 balls of Susho to just quickly end the fight, but he felt that something was wrong from behind. Naruto turned around and saw how Onoki was using the technique of partial destruction and half of Susan blew away. Naruto himself survived thanks to his reaction and reflexes. Then Naruto decided to first kill Noki so as not to interfere and then everyone else. But then Tsunade flew into Naruto at full speed and Susanna, who was half gone, cracked and Tsunade hit Naruto flew off. His hand pierced the tree he flew into. Then Naruto decided to take an extreme step and he started using Leo to freeze as much as possible more shinobi. Then he started to create mirrors and surrounded so shinobi of Konoha and sand. He started to move and throw kunai at them. No one understood where he was and where from and where the kunai would fly next time, so Naruto stuck it into everyone. Shinobi Kuna and someone had shurikens in their body. They gave up. They looked like overgrown hedgehogs, but Naruto did not stop and put up a barrier chakra. He already had more than one strong technique. When the barrier appeared, Naruto wanted to use his combo. He folded seal and clones appeared and they also began to fold seals. When they finished, everyone heard a combo of 3 elements. Merciless murder and 3 elements flew at the shinobi, but Naruto himself fell to one knee and only by force of will he still holds the barrier so that no one could escape, even himself. When the technique reached the shinobi, Naruto heard how they all screamed, asked for help, screamed for Naruto to stop it all, but Naruto did not hear it anymore. Naruto knew that this technique has a side effect. If you use it in the barrier, he himself will also hit it, take a lot of damage from this, but he understood that this could be his last fight in life. When the barrier slept near Naruto appeared Tsunade, Inoki and Ras. They wanted to kill Naruto, but there was a flash and Naruto disappeared. No one understood what and how and who it was except Inoki. He knew who it was. During the war he saw this technique many times and will never forget it in life anymore. We are transferred to Karachi. Maru and the others, when Naruto transferred them, they ended up in Naruto's house and a couple of Rachi Maru. "Help Naruto please," said Pakura. "Pakura, I would like to but I can't," answered her. Araru, maybe we can use Tensei," asked Sasuke. "I need a Shinigami mask and his cells," said Rachi Maru. "What cells?" asked Kakashi. "NATO cells. Namika for the yellow lightning of Konoha," answered Rachi. "No, I don't want him to be able to move to Kona Naruto or his mark," said Kakashi. "Rachi Maru. Start cells I'll give you," said Hibita. "Then I need a holy place," said Rachi Maru. "Hibita, where did you get the cells of Shinsei?" asked Kakashi. "Then everything then." The guys answered Hibita. "Arashir Maru, at Naruto there is such a place," said Pakura, and Korra took them to the hiding place. There everyone saw the coat of arms of the Uzumaki clan. Then Rachi Maru began the ceremony and in front of them I sing with a white zetsu. "You say that you don't have cells ashrams?" asked Sasuke. "I put it just in case." "Sorry," answered Rachi Maru, and Rachi Maru got the soul of the minute from the belly of Shinigami, after which he used Tensei. And before this the 4th Hokage pestered and Minato opened his eyes. He was surprised. "Minato sensei," said crying Arena. "What is happening?" "Orochimaru," asked Minato. "Minato, your son is fighting now, a very difficult fight," said Rachi Maru. "I asked you take a closer look at him," said Minato, and Minato looked at Kakashi and hid. "Minato Shinsei, he himself sent us as far as possible. It is not our fault," answered Kakashi. "Minato-san, save Naruto please," started crying Pakura. "Exactly. Did you notice that?" Pakura started crying. "Aki, are you?" asked Minato. "I am his Girlfriend Pakura, said Pakura what Maru is, and with Naruto everything is fine. Cancel the technique so that they don't see me. I don't want him to see a pathetic copy of his father, ordered Minata, and everyone saw yellow lightning when Minato arrived for Naruto. He saw the corpses of Shinobi and the Highlander lying around, and he saw that Naruto had fallen and 3 were standing near him. He decided to take him so that no one would understand anything. Minato took Naruto and ended up in the Godfather, where Minato was resurrected when he arrived. Minato moved to you so that Naruto would be put in the hospital. Minato didn't look for him for long. He found him in the residence. Hey, help my son, said Minata. Your mother, Minata, who dared to desecrate your body, asked. Hey, let them cure your son, said again Minata. Yes, of course. Sweat on his leg, I promise, said Hey. And doctors arrived in the office who took Naruto and took him to the hospital. Minata didn't say anything and he just disappeared and ended up in the house. Naruto didn't become a renegade, asked Minata. Became the SNS, answered Poop. Well, okay, the main thing is to help him. Don't forget what you promised me during my life, said Minata. What about Naruto? Asked. Keep an eye on him. Life was already hard for him, don't worry about him. The doctors are already treating him. Don't tell him that you are resurrecting me. I don't want him to think badly of you, said Minata. Minata sensei, we miss you and he misses you, said Hitama. I miss you too, guys, but what can I do, said Minata, after which Rin Kakashi and Hitama hugged Minata and Rachi. Maru cancelled the Ida Tensei technique, so 5 days passed. Naruto was in a coma. They specially took him there so that they could calmly operate on him. Everyone came to visit him every day. They thought that at one point he would just get up and scare them how he loved, but this did not happen until a doctor came to them and said that Naruto had stopped showing signs of life. They already thought that Naruto had died and went to the hospital to look at him for the last time before the funeral, but when they entered the ward, Naruto was lying on the floor and grimacing. No one understood what was happening. The doctors began to run around the hospital and to Naruto to understand that this had not been the case for long. At one point Naruto simply froze in breath. There were doctors started to feel the pulse, but it was not in the subconscious. After Naruto fell after the technique, he talked to Kurama on many topics until Naruto saw how some grandfather began to appear. Who are you? Asked Naruto. I am the one who already saved you once, answered grandfather. Father, well, how did you end up here? Asked Kurama. Kurama, do you know him? Asked Kurama. Naruto. Hello Kurama, apparently you finally found a friend, asked the child. Naruto, these are the wise men of the 6 paths. Old man Rikudo answered. Kurama, I heard about you. Thought you were a myth, to be honest. Naruto said. Naruto, you're dying again. Why do you get into situations like this so often? Asked Rikudo. If I hadn't done this, my friends would have died, said Naruto. Naruto Uzumaki, to hell with you. You will live, but you will have to do one thing, said Rikudo. What? Asked Naruto. Kill Zetsu and don't let Madara absorb everyone in the rest, answered Riku. Zatsu died. Madara left this world long ago, answered Naruto. Listen, Madara will return, and for a reason. Your task, if he wants to absorb everyone, I'll run to kill him, said Rikudo. I understand you, old man. I agree, said Naruto, after which Rikudo hit Naruto in the head with both palms. Naruto woke up in the ward. Everyone was shocked by this. Before that he had no pulse. This jumped up and everyone noticed that his eyes had changed very much. Everyone who knew about Riga knew that Naruto was able to awaken him, but he is not simple. He is of a sky color with Tomo. They are infested in each eye. After that, how did Naruto get better? Everyone was glad that he was able to survive. No one asked questions. What was there? Everyone understood that it was not important to know now. Pakura hugged Naruto, and Naruto himself looked at everyone and did not understand how he ended up here. Pakura, my love, you will strangle me like that, said Naruto. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You just scared us all. We thought you were dead, said Pakura. I won't die like that. I have a question. How did I end up here and why do I feel my father's chakra on my seal? Asked Naruto. Naruto, we had to Use the bottom, answered Pakura. Why did you do that, asked Naruto. You would have died. If we hadn't resurrected Minen, thanks to this you are not alive, said Rina. That they gave me another chance at life, said Naruto. What Obito, asked I saw. The Sage of the Six Paths, answered Naruto. You can't, these are fairy tales, Naruto, answered Rachi. Maru, I thought so too, but believe me, he was like he said the first time he saved me. It turns out at the moment when Danza wanted to kill me, now this is the second time, and Uchiha Madara will return soon, said Naruto. Everything is clear, Sage Madara. It's not clear, said Sasuke. This means it's better to prepare. We'll probably have a fight against Madara, Naruto answered. Naruto, Madara is your friend, asked Pakura. Apparently something has changed with him and he's up to something bad, said Naruto, after which Naruto got up and walked from the hospital to his house with a chicken. When they arrived, Naruto went to bed. So a year has passed since Naruto said and Karina Ayami were pregnant. Kakashi and Anka had a son. A copy of Kakashi in the eyes of Anka hit, and Rin had a daughter. She took everything Eren, but everyone knew that she would have the character of Hit, and Sue and Ayami had a son and daughter. Black Hair Disaster, as Naruto called them. Daughter a copy of Shursui, and son a copy of Mom. Everyone was happy about this. They all except Ayami stopped being shinobi and decided to stay with the children for now to see how they grow up. When everyone was walking around Koma, Naruto noticed how Pakura was looking at the children. Naruto understood that Pakura also wanted to have them, but it's too early for them since they weren't even 18 years old, so they didn't walk for long since they had to feed the children. And all the girls went home. Pakura and Sakura went with them so as not to stay with the guys, so a group of shinobi of 6 people walked until Sasuke spoke. Sakura was pregnant, said Sasuke. Congratulations to you, said Naruto, after which everyone began to congratulate Sasuke. Everyone was happy that Sasuke and Sakura would have a child, and then Ikimara decided to tease Naruto. And when Uzumaki Jr. appears, asked Rachi Maru, after which everyone began to listen to what Naruto would say. It's too early for me to even think about children, we are still like children ourselves. Naruto said. No wound, Naruto. Now is the time to be calm, said Kakashi. Heard you, my father. I think he would have given you a punch in the head, answered him Naruto. Minute SNS. I think I would be glad that you had a son who in the future will be able to fight. God is with you, said Inhabited. This will be inhabited, but it is too early. As with Madara, we will solve all the issues we can think about it, but now no, answered Naruto. And when he appears you don't know, asked Rachi Maru. No, but I think soon, as TJU about, and as everyone said this. Katsuki, said Naruto. What are we going to do, asked Sasuke. How do I know that you are asking me? Each of you has your own head on your shoulders, answered Naruto. Why so, Coffin, asked Rachi Maru. Rachi Maru, at one time Madara became my friend, and what do you think I know now? That I will have to fight with the one who was a friend and a teacher, asked Naruto. It is difficult. But an enemy, you yourself said Inhabited. I know, but there would be HSHM. He would tell me how to act, said Naruto. If this is a dance and apply, asked Kakashi. No, to desecrate bodies I will not, and I don't advise you, they deserve peace, answered Naruto. Yes, but if there is no exit, asked Rachi Maru. If Madara does something wrong, I will give him a fight with Sam. When I understand that I can't kill him, I will call Shinigami. I will take Madara with me, answered Naruto. I understand. But what will Pakura say to this? Have you thought about this? asked Haida. Guys, leave Naruto alone. It's not easy for him, as it is. The one who was a friend will become my enemy. I will have to kill him, said Shursui. Thank Shursui, answered Naruto, after which Naruto quickened his pace and everyone walked on silently. An hour later the girls came to them and all congratulated Sakura. She didn't know that Sasuke told everyone everything, and Naruto looked at Nakuru, who took her eyes off him and looked at the ground. Then Naruto let go of his head and went for a walk alone around the Godfather. No one understood what happened except Rin. She was Jinchuriki could feel that something was changing in Naruto, but what exactly was unclear. When she decided to find out for sure from Pakura what was wrong with Naruto, Asked Arena. I don't know what's wrong with him, answered Pakura. Don't lie, I feel like you. Lying, said Rina. I can't have children, answered Pakura, after which everyone understood why Naruto just silently went for a walk alone when Pakura looked down at the ground. Anka wanted to say something, but Korra turned around and walked towards the house. What do you think will happen, asked Amy. I don't know, Arara. Can you help them, asked Hibita. Not everything is so simple. First, you need to find out what the real reason is and then solve it, answered Rachimaru. And what am I sitting in, Naruto? Asked Anka. Everything is possible, answered Orochimaru, after which they noticed how the sky above the Godfather becomes darker and sparks appear. This is lightning. No one understood what was happening, and everyone went there where small lightning bolts often strike. When they arrived, they saw Naruto, who was training in throwing lightning at a long distance. They wanted to get closer, but the barrier did not let them do it. Naruto himself did not even look in their direction. He continued training. Everyone was interested in how Naruto throws lightning. When lightning bolts appear in his hand, Naruto just lowered it to the ground and it disappeared. Everyone thought that Naruto did not want to laugh to show, but then everyone saw how the mannequins began to sparkle and then just crumbled as if they had never been there. Everyone was surprised that Naruto could do that. Rachimaru became very interested in how Naruto was able to achieve such a technique. He watched Naruto very closely and could not understand how Naruto does it, even as Keishi did not understand using manga Yako. They wanted to hit the barrier, but Hey Naruto took it off. Something happened. Kage asked Naruto. Naruto, will you come with me? I need people who can cover my back, answered Hey. Where are we going? Asked Naruto. On Sat Kagi 3. Jinchuriki disappeared and everyone starts to panic because of this, said Hey. Why me? Asked Naruto. Everyone knows what you are capable of and no one will attack, answered Hey. Raikage, I ask you to take another person, answered Naruto. Raikage sen. Naruto is having a hard time now, it's better to go. We said inhabited. Okay, tomorrow we'll move out, said Hey. After which Hey disappeared. Everyone went home. Naruto also did not linger and went home. After Naruto came into the house, he saw how Pakura was sitting in a chair and crying. Why are you crying? Asked Naruto. Everyone already has children, but we don't. Pakura answered. Nothing, sooner or later we will have one too, said Naruto. No. Bot knows that I have problems with this, said Pakura. I'll think of something. Everything will be fine, answered Naruto. Naruto took Pakura in his arms and hugged him. He carried her to the bedroom so that she could sleep and calm down. When he carried her himself went to the hiding place. There he was every day for 6 months. He thought how to solve the problem with conceiving a child so that Pakura could give birth. He looked for the records of all the shinobi who were in the world, sent clones to many doctors, but no one said what and how. Everyone was afraid to do something about it because they could make it worse. Even a lawsuit in the clan records, maybe there were problems, and found a solution, but you did not have anything. Then Naruto began to study human anatomy himself, just in case few knew, but even Naruto a couple of times almost went crazy. He locked himself in a barrier for a month and did not come out of it to find a solution, but there was none, and this haunted him every night. While Pakura was sleeping, Naruto was looking for what and how, but one day he decided to send a clone to Konoha. He knew that Tsunade was the best medic in the world, Shino well, and an enemy for Naruto, but there was no choice. But Tsunade refused him, saying that if Naruto and Korra with the others surrendered to Konoha and would be under arrest, Naruto would have agreed if only he had been arrested, but he did not want his friends to suffer because of this. When Naruto sat down at the table and looked at the wall where there was all the information about the doctors who refused out of fear of making it worse, there were Naruto's records about searching in the clans. He looked closely at each record. He was afraid that he had missed something, but he had not missed anything. Naruto started to cry because of his weakness, that he could not help. His beloved girl Kurama supported him as best she could. Naruto had no time to talk. He needed a solution to this problem. Even Madara's return did not bother Naruto as much as this problem, but Naruto remembered that there was one medic who could cure almost everything, but It was impossible to find him, he was almost never seen, so that Naruto could find him by descriptions. Then Naruto decided to go for tricks and used a summoning appeared. Fukasaku. Naruto, do you need something? Asked. Fukasaku, yes, I know that toads have seen a lot and know a lot I need to find. One medic who treats difficult illnesses and problems, said Naruto. Understood. Who you are talking about, but finding him is unrealistic, but there is a person who can help you, answered Fukasaku. Who? Asked Naruto. Well, I know you will have to resurrect him, said Fukasaku. I don't want this, but there is no choice. Tell me who it is, asked Naruto. Your mother, Kushina Uziomaki, answered Fukasaku. Are you kidding? Asked Naruto. Sorry, but no, your mother knows him. At one time he cured her of one problem and she even knows how to name is, said Fukasaku. I don't want to desecrate her, answered Naruto. As you wish. But only Kushina knows him, so decide what is more important to you, said Fukasaku. I hope mom won't be against it, said Naruto. And why do you need him? Asked Fukasaku. Let's say to cure one disease, said Naruto. Naruto, what's wrong with you? Asked Fukasaku. I'm fine, only my psyche is a little off. Problems, I need that doctor, answered Naruto, after which Fukasaku disappeared. Naruto went to look for Rachimaru. He found him in the lab under his house. Naruto came to him, after which he saw Rachimaru doing something with a dead body. Rachimaru needs your help, said Naruto. What exactly? Asked Rachimaru. I want you to resurrect one person now, answered him Naruto. But you were always against it, asked Rachimaru. Can you or not? Asked Naruto again. Yes, I can, but who exactly? Asked Rachimaru. Kushina Uzumaki, answered quietly Naruto. Are you sure about this? Asked without his pretense Rachimaru. Yes, I know that you have my mother's DNA. Sacrifice I will give you, said Naruto. We will not have a problem, asked Rachi. No, I take all the blame on myself, but when you resurrect her I ask you to leave this place, said Naruto. Let's do it then. I will do it at your house, answered Rachimaru, and they went to Naruto's house where he put up a barrier so that no one would find out about Kushina, and Rachimaru began resurrection. Naruto from the scroll summoned a renegade shinobi and Erichin vessel. Erichin resurrection. Naruto and the scroll summoned a renegade shinobi and Maru made a vessel out of him, after which Rachimaru began to fold seals. Kushina appeared himself. Rachimaru left the house where I asked Kushina, are you home? Mom, answered Naruto, after which Naruto started to cry and Kushina hugged him. Naruto did not want to let go of the hug, but he heard that Pakura was going down and Pakura saw Naruto hugging some woman, and Pakura remembered that she saw her in the photographs that were in the house. Then Naruto lowered chakra around the house and all the photos appeared. Naruto, son, I'm glad to see you. How much you've grown, said Kushina. I'm glad to see you too. Mom, forgive me, said Naruto. Hello Kushina-san, said Pakura. Naruto, and who asked this? Kushina. Mom is my girlfriend Pakura, answered Naruto. After which Kushina began to examine Pakura from head to toe. You have good taste, son, said Kushina. Thank you, Mom. But I have one question for you. What is the name of the doctor who helped you at one time? Asked Naruto. What's wrong with you, son? Asked worried Kushina. Kushina-san, I need a doctor, answered Pakura. What happened, Pakura? Asked Kushina. I can't have children, answered Pakura. Starting to cry. Tsunade, what can't help? Asked Kushina. Mom, Tsunade, we are now enemies. I left Konoha and there I am now renegade from the class, answered Naruto. What is it for nothing? Minato bought you this house. The doctor's name is Himura. Ours. You will find him in the land of the moon, but no, it's not easy to persuade him, said Kushina. I can, Mom, believe me, many are afraid of me in the shinobi world and know what I'm capable of, said Naruto. I know, my little bloody killer, said Kushina, after which she hugged Naruto and Pakura. Naruto could no longer hold back his tears. They just walked, and that's all. Kushina understood that Naruto and Pakura were having a difficult time. She didn't even want to swear at Naruto that he resurrected her because she understood why he did it. So after about 5 minutes Naruto calmed down. What's wrong, son? Go to the land of the moon and Find him. When you find him, tell him that you are from Kushina and Minata. I hope he remembers the good that we did to him, and now son, it's time for me to say Kushina pussy Orochimaru, who cancelled the technique, and Naruto saw how Kushina's soul flew up. Naruto, did you find out what you wanted? Asked Orochimaru. Yes, I'm sending the country Lana there, I'll find him. And then I'll bring him here, answered Naruto. Be careful there, I know about this country there. They like to attack shinobi who just arrived, warned Orochimaru. Orochimaru, tell everyone, let them keep an eye on the pack. Ska Naruto, I understand you, Naruto answered Orochimaru, after which he disappeared. Naruto, I'll go with you, said Pakura. No, you LL be home, you didn't need to go so far, answered Naruto. He kissed Pakura and went to get ready. He sealed the weapon and scrolls, left the godfather. Naruto went to the country of the moon to look for a doctor, and Orochimaru was looking closely pack so that nothing happens to her. Naruto had been running for the second day to find him. When he arrived at the port, he decided to find out the way there, since he himself had never been there before. He saw how one of the ships was recruiting people. Naruto decided to find out what them. Yes, how? Hello, can you tell me how to get to the strange moon? Hello, about I'll tell you, we can give you a lift when we sail past them, the older man answered him. There's still space? Asked Naruto. Yes there is, but I'll tell you right away, we'll drop you off 4 kilometers from their ports. The man said. Why? Did Naruto ask. The most dangerous criminal lives there, a bloody killer. They say he attacks a ship every time that sails near their port. The man said. Well, I'd like to see him, maybe he's not that dangerous, said Naruto. If it were her business, but I warned you, the man answered him. And Naruto went out on the ship. When it got up, he saw the sun paid for the tickets, so they sailed for 2 days. Naruto was in the cabin and did not leave it until he heard how they shout help. Naruto came out, saw 6 shinobi in masks from Give us everything you have or you will die, said the shinobi in the mask. We have nothing, we just transport people and that's it, the man answered him. And then the man wanted to hit him with a katana, but Naruto just caught the katana with one hand. They told you there is nothing here, so you can get out of here for now. And Naruto said, make us, answered a Naruto shinobi in a mask. Then Naruto put on a mask and everyone saw it. They were shocked that Naruto was a bloody killer. When Naruto was about to attack, someone shouted, hey, take off that mask, we know who the bloody killer is. You are not him, said the shinobi in the mask. Now let's see how well you know, said Naruto, and Naruto began to move around the ship and simply killed the shinobi in the mask until he was left alone. Well, what did Naruto ask? You are a fake bloody killer, stronger than you, he will avenge you for our death, said the shinobi in the mask. Come on, you tell me, where is he? I will leave you alive if he can defeat me. I will give you 40 million ryo, but if he loses you will all die, said Naruto. He will kill you in a couple of seconds, answered Mas. Naruto knocked him out with a blow and tied him up, after which he went to the cabin. So another 3 days later Naruto arrived in the country of the moon and saw how a couple of houses were burning. Then Naruto used the element of water and began to extinguish them. When he did this, people began to look at him without understanding why did he help and who was he. After he extinguished, he went further. He asked many where they could find Hamura ours, but everyone said that he was not there for about 5 years. Then Naruto began to look for the bloody killer who was ruining his reputation, so he did not search for long. When Naruto was walking near the restaurant, he heard how they say that the bloody killer is always on the top of the mountain. Then Naruto headed there. When he arrived at him, Kuna flew, but Naruto just dodged. Come out. __, said Naruto, you are going to die now. He heard in response, so it is you who is ruining my reputation, asked Naruto, and Naruto saw a man come out of the shadows in mask like Naruto, but there were differences. Yes, I will ruin everything for him, answered Shinobi. Why did you steal the nickname of the bloody killer and now you kill and say that it is he? Asked Naruto. I am the bloody killer. And who are you? Asked Shinobi. I am the one who got this mask at 10 years old, answered Naruto, and a mask appeared from the seal. When the shinobi saw it, he was on. He knew that the real bloody killer is strong and he has no chance against him, but he wanted to play. So you are my craft, said Shinobi. No, I am your death, answered Naruto, and Naruto began. Use Hiraishin all over the mountain. Each time he hit harder and harder until his opponent fell and his mask broke. So it's true that you exist, said Shinobi. I always will and will be, said Naruto. Well, can you tell me your name before I die? Asked Shinobi. You won't die. Kill. I didn't want to you, but my name is Naruto Uzumaki. Said Naruto. Himura. Ours, answered him. Himura. Awesome, I was just looking for you. Said Naruto. And why do you need this? Asked Himura. I know that you are a doctor who can cure a lot. Help me, said Naruto. And what will happen to me for this? Asked Himura. I will forget that you owe my parents a favor for their kindness to you, answered Naruto. Who are your parents? Asked Himura. Shina Uzumaki. Them Namika, answered Naruto. So you are their son who died? Yes. Kushina minutes did a lot of good for me. And how can I help you? Asked Himura. Mom said that you can cure the fruit of girls. Asked Naruto. When did you see Kushina? Asked Himura. I had to agree to resurrect her for a while and find out who you and how to find you, answered Naruto. I hope Kushina won't be angry with you. I can help you. I can cure many people at one time. 20 people in Konoha only. Yes. After that everyone suddenly started getting pregnant, so you then turned out to be Kushina Smith. Yes, Kushina would have had problems with this too, but let's say she became so because of the Kyuubi that I feel. And you go in a week. I'll be in Konoha, said Himura. I live in the Godfather and let's go with me. Chimera-sama, said Naruto, after which Naruto moved to the Godfather and they went to the hospital to prepare the operating room, and Naruto went for the pack. When he said that he found a doctor, she was glad Naruto brought her and the operation began. So 4 hours passed from the operating room came out. Maru. Naruto was already ready for any news. Naruto. Everything is fine, don't worry, answered Maru. Thank you, Haimer-san, said Naruto, after which he hugged him. Haimer understood that Naruto was now overwhelmed with emotions and did not distract him. Only, I know you will have to wait a couple of weeks. Someone tried so that she could not have children, said Chimera. It was done by a man. Asked Naruto. I've already seen it that way. They usually did it in Suni and Iva, so that shinobi who were supposed to become killers were not distracted by anything other than killing, answered Chimera. I'll show them what murder is and I'll destroy them, __. Answered Naruto. It's your business, but stay with the smoke for now. You'll need to come to me here for a couple of days so that I can examine her. Who knows, maybe there will be complications, warned Chimar. I understand you can go to her, asked Naruto. Yes, Mosh, but she's sleeping now. I put her to sleep so that she can get enough sleep, said Hima. How long will she sleep? Asked Naruto. In response, a day, no more, answered Maru. What, a day is enough for me to compare sleep with the earth? How long ago it was necessary to do this, said Naruto. Better not forget about the place, always live in the present and not in the past, gave advice Maru, after which he went to the office that was allocated to him. When he found out that he could help Naruto and Pakura. When Naruto left the hospital, he saw Naruto's friends. How are things with the smoke? Asked Shursui. Everything is fine, answered Naruto. Well, thank God that everything is fine, said Sasuke. I need you to go with me to the sum and help me raise it to the ground, said Naruto. Why? Asked cautiously. Killed. They did it so that the cow could give birth, said Naruto. After which everyone saw how Naruto act. Rinnegan balls appeared near him. Naruto was going to go to Suna to punish them because of Pakura, but first it was necessary to tell Sarah and Keiji not to look for them. Naruto decided not to waste time and ended up in the office of Keiji's paradise. We going to Sumnu, said Naruto. What was? Asked. I want to destroy them, answered Naruto. Naruto. She no need Suna, although probably deserved it, but better not. Believe me, if all the others come here for you, I will not be able to help you, answered. Whoever comes for my head will lose it himself, said Naruto. Listen to me and believe me, better forget about revenge. You can't just come and destroy an entire village. If the minutes were mowed down alive, then they would quickly dissuade you, said. Do you have peace with them? Asked Naruto. Yes, at the Keiji meeting they signed, but if there is an attack on them I will get, and near the gate there will be 3 countries for my head. They Are afraid that you will come for Kajai and wanted peace, but not just if you attack them. I will lose my head, said, hey, have it your way this time. I will close my eyes, but if the conquest wants to take revenge on them, I know I will destroy everyone. No one will come to the Kajai council later because there will be no more of them, said Naruto. He left the residence and went home. Along the road he told the guys that the fight is not cancelled. What the guys were incredibly happy. No one wanted Naruto to kill everyone, but they would have helped him if he had asked so. 2 days passed. Naruto with Pakura came to examine Himari when he finished the examination and said that everything was fine. Naruto with Pakura walked down the corridor and Naruto noticed how Bai and Ei were looking and there was no face on them, as if something bad had happened. Naruto decided to find out what was wrong. Guys, what happened? Asked Naruto. Katsuki, may they be empty? Told her. So what happened? Asked Naruto. They attacked us when we were walking with her on the Kuma and decided to go to the highest mountain. That's where they attacked me. Killed one quickly, but the other wounded him in the back and in the spine area, said Bai. The main thing is that she is alive. Bai, don't be upset, when everything will be fine with him, you and I will go to them, answered Naruto. Naruto, she was pregnant, said Bai. Hold on, maybe everything will be fine. Kamaru, he himself will be able to help if something goes wrong, said Naruto. Naruto, I didn't ask you for anything, but help me destroy Akatsuki, said Bai. Forget, no need to take revenge now. You don't control your emotions, warned brother. Hey, I don't care, they didn't attack mine. So brother, I will take revenge while I'm alive. And yes, Naruto, there were members of the Hyuga clan with them, said Bai. I'm with you, it's time to show who we are, said Naruto. Dear, no need, let me cool down first, said Pakura. Pakura, my love, everything will be fine, said Naruto. I forbid you to leave. The godfather said, hey, they may have killed your nephew who would have appeared with you, and you want us to sit and wait for Penis Booth to rejoice? Asked Naruto. Naruto, no need like that, say, you know that I am ready to kill everyone myself for my loved ones. Zaki fell by in an hour near the gate. Koma, I will wait for you with us, we will not take anyone. Who knows, maybe this will be a one-way ticket, said Naruto, and Bai nodded to him, which meant that he understood him. Naruto took a bark and went home along the roofs of houses. When they arrived, Naruto took Kuin and shurikens from the scroll. Naruto, darling, just come home please, said Pakura. I will always come back. So Pakura, just wait for me, said Naruto, after which Naruto kissed her on the forehead and disappeared. He waited for Bai near the gate. Half an hour later, everyone arrived there. Kakashi, Shursui, Haida, Sasuke, Juga, Beast, Ju, and Arara. Guys, you must understand that this is possible, a one-way ticket, warned Naruto. Nothing to worry about. No one can live forever, said Kakashi, after which everyone moved out. 3 days later, they arrived at the Akatsuki base. There Naruto saw familiar people in cloaks and Katsuki. He decided not to chat with them but just kill everyone with a dog's dick. When Naruto wanted to hit the shinobi, he heard Banshee Tenin and sent him back. Naruto realized that they were waiting for them. He decided to find out everything later, what and how all the Akatsuki appeared. There were about 30 people, all renegades of different ranks. All were as strong as Ju-Nina, except for 2. Naruto recognized their Hinata, Hyuga and Kiba Inuzuka. They began to attack the Akatsuki despite the fact that all the strong Nagata disappeared and 6 steel appeared. Naruto took them on himself and said that Hinata and Kiba were his too. That's how the fight began. Sasuke fought against the shinobi and Zyu and gifts, but Sasuke quickly won him using Amaterasu. After 5 minutes of the fight, Kakashi hit and Shursui took 6 people. As they understood, one of them had 5 hearts, and with them was the immortal Haiden. Many heard about him but really wanted to fight Naruto to see who would be stronger. They didn't let him go to Naruto so as not to distract him from the fight against Pain. Juga and Sujasu started attacking the shinobi who were with katanas or swords. How much Sajasu wanted to take all their swords for himself so that he could then throw them in the trash. By attacked a man, a shark. He had personal scores to settle with him, like Bita and Shoes. Quickly killed 4, but there were still 2 left. Kakuza no longer had 3 hearts and Haiden Didn't care, he even said so when they hit him with techniques they decided to dismember him so that no one could then put him back together. She's used Susan and started throwing chakra needles, but not simple ones Obito and Kakashi used. Techniques they ended up near the enemies, which helped them a lot. Bai and Ki themselves fought with swords until Bai became previous in Bijou. They wanted to go to help, but Ki Sami made a water barrier and no one could enter it except Suigetsu, who helped Bai. So in 10 minutes they tore Kasama to pieces. Everyone who this video understood that Kasama was one of the strongest members of Akatsuki at the moment. Naruto also did not think long and knocked out Hinata and Kiba. He decided to use them to blackmail Konoha when he attacked Pain. Naruto acted Reagan and Pain was surprised when he saw Reagan color sky and 100 Moimi 6 in each eye. Naruto began to use all 5 elements but remembered about Pain who absorbs techniques and about Pain who can revive bodies. Then Naruto remembered about seals and seals went on Pain's bodies, after which they fell and did not move. When Pei realized that there were already fewer of them, they began to use calls and all sorts of crap to buy time for other members of Akatsuki who did not come out to fight or sitting in the building and preparing to attack or defend. Naruto did not take long playing with them and began to disappear and appear in different places, but no one saw Kun or Saraike. And when Kakashi saw this, he remembered that Naruto at one time showed a speed that no one had even seen before. Naruto began to simply beat Pain. Pain used Bancho Tenin and other techniques, but Naruto simply blocked them with barriers. At one point Pain decided to hit Naruto from behind. Rachimaru appeared and put a mark on him, after which Pain was twisted. Naruto had already accelerated and few but saw how Naruto is everywhere. At the same time Kakashi thought that this is the Sure's technique, but then noticed that these are residual traces from Naruto. So Naruto a couple of minutes later killed Pain and sealed them on each corpse of Pain. There were slabs that were a seal, but it is not easy to remove it. And whoever wants to take it off and does it wrong will be sealed. After the fight lasted from about 3 o'clock, everyone fought until the end. There were no losses on Naruto's side. Everyone covered each other as best they could and did not let them hit them from behind, but Katsuki was almost dead except for a couple of people who were on the battlefield. They were going to leave when someone they did not expect to see appeared in front of them. Now Kabuto came out of the ground. "KBU, what are you doing here?" asked Rachi. "Even without my own, I'm here to finish." Kabuto answered, "I'm not strong enough." Sasuke said, "I might not have enough now. But what would you say if everyone shows up here?" Kajai asked Kabuto, "What do you want?" Asked Naruto. "Your eyes. You are strong, Naruto, and that's your problem," said Kabuto. "Excuse the expression, you don't want to get a beating?" asked Naruto. "No thanks." Naruto, "Try giving them to the first and second fly," Kajai said. Kabuto, "You won't be able to resurrect them," said Rachimaru. "I know, I understood that. Seal, you know, dear friends, soon Madara and I will fix everyone." And Kabuto disappeared in Shun. Orochimaru, "Start preparing." Naruto said, "I think something will happen." Kakashi said, "Yes, Madara is awesome, how he likes to appear spectacularly soon. His birthday, I think then he will appear." Naruto said, "How much time do we have?" Shursui asked. 10 months, answered Naruto. "And what will happen next?" asked Juga. "Madara might come to play." Naruto said, "Maybe he won't appear." Sasuke asked, "Yes, everything is possible, but it's better to be prepared." Naruto answered, and everyone went to Kuma. 2 days later they were in Kuma. Bai went to the hospital. There he saw how Chimera was examining Ni Chimera. How she asked Bai, "Everything is fine with the child too, don't worry, Bai," said Chimera, after which Chimera left the ward and Bai stayed there. Everyone was at home. Time was passing. With Pakura and Naruto everything was fine. Naruto no longer fell into hysterics and did not lock himself in the barrier. So a month passed. When Naruto was walking with Pakura on Kuma, they saw Sasuke walking with Sakura. "Sakura, hi," said Pakura. "Hello guys," answered Sakura. "Castilla?" asked Naruto. "Everything is fine, how are you?" answered Nipples, and asked. "Everything is just wonderful," said Naruto, after which he hugged Pakura and stroked her alive. Making it clear that they are expecting a replenishment. Congratulations guys, said Sakura. After which she hugged Pakura. Then they all went for a walk, went to a restaurant, ate there and went for a walk further until Anbu Naruto Rika appeared and wants to see you urgently, said Nbu, and I understand you, I'll be right there, said Naruto, after which Naruto took a kura and moved to the Raikage's office. Hey, did you want to see us? Asked Naruto. Yes I did. Naruto was kidnapped, the fifth Jinchuriki said. Why then only we are left, said Naruto. Yes, Kagi are gathering a council, they want me to give the go-ahead for your protection by all countries, said. Hey, what do you need from me? Asked Naruto. You look at me, said. Hey, I can't turn away Naruto's offer. Why did he ask? Hey Ison, we are having a baby, said Pakura. Congratulations guys, but Naruto will have to go. God forbid, who will attack us there, said Hey, and if someone attacks the godfather while we are gone, asked Naruto. There are 3 Jinchuriki staying, I think they will be able to give battle, and don't forget about your friends, said Hey. Naruto, dear, go, don't worry about me, said Pakura. When we leave, asked Naruto. Now answered Hey, and Naruto kissed the chicken and disappeared with the Raikage. They ended up in the land of iron. There they met a samurai. They talked with them for a long time, then went into the meeting hall and all the Kagi were already there. I welcome all the Kagi to the meeting, said Mifune Rai. Kagi, what is a criminal doing here? Class C asked Noki. I am here so that you don't know what I can do with you. Make a Gryza, Naruto baby. Then you're lucky, said the race of Kagi in the highest place. I would shut my mouth and keep quiet. I would say Naruto, I have respect. I am a Kag, said the race. I have respect every day. Recom, answered Naruto. Naruto, no need to talk like that, said Why Mizuka. What kind of criminal are you? Asked Noki. The only criminals here are you, Anuki and Teresa. I know what you do with the girls who are stronger in your village. Oh, how much I wanted to come to Suna and destroy it, said Naruto, and everyone started shouting that this is their strange business and no one should touch it, but people are singing from fire. Ah, you've tortured me, Kagi. Great, __, said the man in the mask. Who are you, __, I asked. Madara Uchiha, and your death? The man in mask answered. Yeah, and then I'm Riku. The said Naruto. Then there are still those who don't believe, said the man in mask. I knew Madara Uchiha. He's not you and 100% Madara. It wouldn't be that easy not to be here, especially since I know he's dead for now. Therefore you fake, said Naruto. Said man, I don't. How do you understand who you are? The boy everyone was afraid of. I'm not. I'm a son. I'm a man who is afraid of me. You know who I am, the killer of Konoha. Naruto, at least in your eyes there is strength, but believe me, you will lose. I have more experience and knowledge, said the man in Moscow. Maybe you can tell me who you really are, asked Naruto. I'll say one thing, I'm an Uchiha, answered the man in Moscow, after which everyone saw manga. Iko, what do you want? Asked why. I want to catch. I'm running to put on a chain, said the man in Mac. Sorry, of course it will work, answered Naruto, because you have 3 more Kyubi in Kuma. I know everything. Naruto-kun, why don't you swear when you talk to me? Asked Naruto. Let's say so, the time will come you will find out, but for now I will say one family tree, said the man in the mosque. Did not understand, but it will be very interesting to find out, said Naruto. Yeah, screw you, in a month there will be a war. If tomorrow I do not see the Jinchuriki of the rest of the tailed beasts near the rain village, and yes, they should have containment seals, said the man in the mosque. When will the Madara appear? Asked Hey. In a month, if the Jinchuriki is not with me, said the man in the mask. You know what, go to hell. I will wait for Madara. Let him come, I have something to discuss with him, said Naruto. Then you have a month to prepare. The man in the mosque. Then you have a month to live. Sit and think what is wrong, answered Naruto. When the man in the mask had already begun to disappear, Naruto noticed that Reigen appeared above him when he wanted to drive him into the Ginza. What are we going to do? Asked Sud. I will protect Koma and the Jinchuriki, said this is the man in the mask is under control, said Naruto. You are Urine. Yes, Yatsnan, my house is still standing, asked Naruto. Yes, it's worth it, but you're not allowed to go there. You're a traitor, replied. If you want help you'll have to Shut your mouth, let's not forget you attacked Naruto yourself and Sami is to blame that many shinobi of the Shei village were killed. Said hey, tomorrow I'll come to Konoha, I want to sing there something, who will be my Sha, I will kill you all, understood what is Sama, said Naruto, and Naruto with the Raikage disappeared. After Naruto and the Raikage disappeared, they ended up in the Godfather. Naruto went home and Hei went to Samui. Everyone knew that the Raikage was dating her. Naruto even saw them a couple of times but kept quiet about it. This day passed quickly. In the morning when the sun just rose, Naruto had already left the Godfather and was running to Konoha to look at the family tree and understand who this man in the mask was. In the back, Naruto got to Konoha but he didn't go through the gate, and when he was nearby he just moved into the house and Naruto began to examine the family tree. He saw that of the Uchiha there was only Izuna who died when Iva and Konoha were at enmity, but for some reason Naruto thought that it was him. Maybe he wanted it so as not to be alone, but there was one question. Which Izuna survived? He must be many years old now, and Naruto saw his grave. Even Madara did not want to keep his living brother, but Naruto decided to think about this later when he wanted to leave the house. He drank from the man at the mask. But hello great-grandson, said the man at the mask. Is still you great-grandfather? Izuna answered Naruto, and the man took off the mask. Naruto saw Aizu, who looked about 40 years old. No more. Yes, it's me. It's a pity that we haven't seen each other before, said Izuna. Well, as Naruto asked, well, let's say so Krigan, who Madara gave one a jerk off, said Izuna, which means Reagan is able to resurrect a person, asked Naruto. Yes, it is a consequence, it is death, said Izuna. And who agreed to die? asked Naruto. Yes, I didn't even know his name. I then took his eyes and transplanted them to another to resurrect Madara, said Izuna. But why, when I put you in Genjutsu I saw Reagan? asked Naruto. It can't be, you imagined it, said Izuna. No, it didn't seem to me. I clearly saw him above you. If he weren't there I would have driven you into Jinzutsu, said Naruto. It means I am being controlled, but so that I wouldn't notice. Oh bad. I'm a grandson. Can you kill a person? asked Izuna. Who needs to be killed? asked Naruto. Nagato. But then when he resurrects Madara, said Izuna, so he himself will die? asked Naruto. Oh no, he is Uzumaki like you. You are tenacious, .. And as I know, he found a way around death, but I don't know how, said Izuna. I can, but why should I do this? asked Naruto. If I am under control, how are you? You say then it's his business. When he resurrects Madara I wouldn't want him to be controlled either, said when he comes back, asked Naruto. In a couple of days they will resurrect him, then he will train all the time, said Izuna. Let him rush to the Godfather there is, for whom I will kill everyone, even my loved ones, said Naruto. There, do you have a girlfriend? asked Izuna. Yes, great-grandfather. Is there? She is pregnant, said Naruto. Then I would like you and she to leave the coma during the war, said no, I will protect them. This is what my father and your grandson would want, Naruto said. Naruto, I believe you. Better not. See what we will do, answered Izuna. What else? I said my words. I don't care whether you will do it or Madara, at least Pakura will be scared because of you. I will fight to the death with you, and I promise this fight void in the history of shinobi as one killed two legends, said Naruto. I wanted the best on the battlefield. I will not hold back with you, and I do not advise you to do it, said Izuna. After which Naruto left using Kuna, and near the gates of Konoha he went back to the Godfather. While he was walking, he thought he would not prepare, or how would he say that the person is at his great-grandfather, and how would he kill them if something happened to the Poku? When Naruto arrived he went into the house there. He lg to sleep vs time before the war. He prepared every day, trained like crazy, and he was not the only one. All the shinobi of all countries also trained so as not to die in the war. There was only one day left before the war, and Naruto decided to just sit at home to spend the last time with the pack, since she does not know what and how will happen next. He just silently sat in the hall and admired the fireplace. Naruto decided to tell the truth about the man in the Moscow. Beloved man in the Moscow, you and the Zone Uchiha Said Naruto, beloved, what are you saying? He died a long time ago. Said Pakura, believe me, it was him. I talked to him when I was in Konoha after the meeting. If anything, I will have to fight against Izuna and Madara, said Naruto, but you can't defeat them yourself, said Pakura. I'll think of something. Pakura, my joy. The main thing is, don't worry, don't forget you're pregnant, you're carrying our child under your heart, said Naruto. I remember well. What if something happens to you, said Pakura. No matter how bad it is, there no, I'll be back, and now let's just sit. Because tomorrow morning I'll be gone, said Naruto, and they sat like that all night. Until Naruto noticed that the sun was starting to rise and Pakura fell asleep. Naruto took her to the bedroom and left the house. He put up a barrier so that even the bijou bomb could withstand, just in case the spatial postal under him. Then Naruto and left for war with everyone to protect the most precious thing they all have. Everyone was moving towards the land of rain in Akatsuki to start a massacre there, but when everyone came they saw 6 people and everyone started to panic because every shinobi knew their names and what they were capable of. What apparently this is it, since I will fight against my son, said Minata. Yes father, it is he, but I know I will not hold back, and I do not advise you all, said Naruto. Naruto, you have grown up, I think. You are stronger than you were, said Hashirama. Hello Hashirama. Terama old Hiruzen and Madara, __, said Naruto. Well done, you, __, have not forgotten me. I would even cry, but you know I don't give a, said Madara. What did you teach me? And we're friends for 6 months now. Apparently I will have to stop you, said Naruto. You don't have enough strength, Naruto, said Hiruzen, and everyone saw how Naruto activated Ragen with Tomomi, and truth-seeking balls appeared. Yeah, come on, are you serious? asked Madara. That's not all, believe me, I'm not that weak, and yes, I have scar never lost in the thesis to anyone, and you I will not lose again, said Naruto. If only Mita would be proud of you, said Hashirama. Well, it's time to start the slaughter, said Madara. Madara Shizu activated the manga and Susanna appeared. They saw how 3 Susannas appeared behind Naruto, and Naruto himself activated it, but it was not easy. In his hands were swords and balls of the search for truth. No one wanted to attack first, but suddenly different coffins began to appear from the ground. People began to come out of them and resurrect them. Shinobi of all countries took over, and Madara with Anzuna and Naruto left and looked at each other, but then Naruto noticed that Hashirama and Tabara were attacking from different sides. Then Naruto decided to kill them first, seal, and then deal with Madara and Izuno, but Hiro Zeno Minata did not allow to seal the past Kaga so easily, no matter how hard Naruto tried, but he could not do it. Then Naruto began to press hard on them and use ice and Renga techniques. In half a day Naruto was able to seal only the first Hokage, the second Hokage, and Hiruzen Minato he could not catch. Then Naruto switched to Madara and Inu. He wanted to attack as the Bijou followed and began to press on Naruto and the rest of the shinobi. After the Bijou began to press on Naruto, he began to fight back as best he could. He wanted to take control over them, but he was not allowed to concentrate on them. Every time Madara attacked Naruto and wanted to seize control, Naruto noticed that when Madara attacks he does it from the right side, and Naruto took advantage of this and was able to catch Madara by the throat with one hand. When Naruto wanted to kill him, he realized that Madara is Ponce and not completely resurrected, which means he cannot kill him. He wanted to seal him, but Minato did not allow this to happen. Then Naruto decided to go to extremes, and everyone saw the nine-tailed in full growth Susan on top and Naruto the hermit, but for Naruto this was not enough, and he decided VL cheats sword with good Adam so as not to use elemental techniques to destroy Bijou, and in front of everyone appeared the nine-tailed samurai in armor. No one had seen this before. They were shocked. Even Madara did not expect this. When Naruto just started to cut everyone, they did not recover, which scared Madara and Aizu very much. They realized what would happen if Naruto cut Madara. When Naruto wanted to hit Madara, 10 people appeared. Who knows where? Wow, nine-tailed, and Susan said An unknown person, and everyone turned to see who it was and saw people in white robes. Who the hell are you? Madara asked. We are gods, and Rovoi Clo said. Unknown. Hey, introduce yourself, said Naruto. Yao adj for Biju, said Mommies. Yeah, go to hell, no one will get Biju. They will be free, said Naruto. No, they will be ours, and Kyubi, which you will also have ours, said Mommy. If it will be like this, I'll go to the monastery, said Madara. You people can't do anything to us, said Mommy, and Naruto killed 2 of them. And say that we can't do anything, said Naruto. Who should I punish you for this? Said Momoshiki. Uis is coming, I'll be here, said Naruto, and a girl in a white robe with white hair appeared. When Naruto saw her, he felt her strength. She was strong. Naruto got ready. I feel the strength of Hagoromo in you, said Kaguya. Yes, he gave me all his strength, said Naruto. Then I'll deal with you personally. Kaguya and Natsuki started attacking everyone in a row, and Kaguya started fight with Naruto, who doesn't have much strength left after the fight with the previous Kagi. Madara and Izuna wanted to help him but couldn't do anything because the fathers attacked them too and didn't give them the opportunity to help. They fought for 2 days. There were a lot of corpses. Madara, every time he was killed, he was restored. It really pissed off the fathers when Naruto wanted to seal Kai. He heard, what a son. I feel a small child who in the future will become a threat to all of us. While he hasn't appeared yet, in 8 months he will appear. Told the fathers, I will kill him myself so that he doesn't come for us, said Kaguya. Naruto realized that they want to kill Paku, who is pregnant. Then we heard a very loud scream. This is the Suki scream that Naruto fell for the technique and saw how Naruto changed. He quickly found himself near Kaguya. You can do it strongly, but if I take your chakra, you won't be able to do anything. Naruto said. You don't have enough strength for this, answered Kaguya. Madara. Izuna, father, look after the zap chicken she is carrying my child under her heart, said Naruto, after which Naruto skl seals, and after that everyone saw how from the sky hit these lightnings. They formed a barrier through which it is impossible to leave. No matter how hard Kaguya tried to use portals, she did not succeed. She saw how Naruto skl the last seal and went up to her. You know you and I will die. We will not have chakra. I will take it and then she will kill me, Naruto said. Kagu began to run along the barrier. That Naruto did not touch her, but he caught her and tore off her hand, and everyone heard the curse of Uzumaki, absorption of chakra, and Naruto and Kaguya began to burn. Kaguya screamed for Naruto to let her go, but he held her tightly so that she could not kill each other with a child. When Madara, Minata, and Izuna saw this, they understood that Naruto sacrificed himself for the sake of his child. When the technique was finished, a similar face appeared over Naruto, which took Kagu and ate her remains, and Naruto died from him. Not even a corpse was left to bury him properly. Madara, Izuna, and Minata were furious and began tear apart all the Tsusuke that remained. When they killed them, Mada decided not to continue this war since the main person they wanted to see died. Izuna forced Nagata to use the resurrection technique and resurrect Madara. They wanted to do the same with Naruto, but then they wanted to do tense, but a plate with hundreds of seals appeared that were unknown to anyone. They wanted to break it, but when Madara just wanted to hit it, disappeared and never appeared again. No matter how much he did not want it, after a couple of days everyone who remained alive was already in a coma. When Naruto's friends saw the Kara, they fell to their knees and gave him a mask that Naruto. She dropped it. She started crying and saw that she had a mask in her hands. Naruto realized that Naruto died in the war. This day was made a day of mourning where Naruto was buried. Hey, put up a monument. Strong shinobi and Naruto, Uzumaki, all his friends who knew Naruto came there and remembered how he had fun sometimes, how he helped everyone, did not refuse a small request. Even Tsunade came there to ask him for forgiveness, and Rachimaru resurrected thanks to Ida Tensei, his family, and the past Kagi, so that they could say goodbye to Naruto, who died to protect his loved ones. Each Kagi understood that his death was also their fault if they had not fought Naruto, he would have had a better chance with Kago to kill her and stay alive after 8 months the conqueror had. A boy they named him Katsu. Everyone helped Pakura and Katsu Madara's son as. Naruto asked before his death. They did everything they needed for them, but they could not do one thing. To resurrect Naruto so that he could see at least his son. They decided when Katsu grows up they will tell him the truth that according to them Naruto's father died because of his fault. They were even ready that Katsu would want to kill them and they wouldn't even be against it. But in Konoha, in Naruto's house, when Tsunade was there, she saw that the family tree where everyone was on Naruto there was no cross, but it was flickering. She wanted to put a cross but couldn't even touch when she wanted to hit where Naruto Uzumaki's name was. There I sing a barrier. Tsunade decided to tell all his friends about it. After 5 days they were in Konoha watching Naruto's family tree. They didn't understand why Naruto isn't considered dead when Madara had already freaked out. He hit using Susan, but Harem caught him. I don't think you should do it, Madara said. Hamayu, __, who is this? Asked Madara. I'm Hamasuki. You all know me like Mudri about the 6 paths or Rikudo, said Heiga Roma. Why you shouldn't do this? Asked Kakashi. This tree is not simple. When someone dies it will know itself. This is if Naruto has even a small chance of life, the tree will be consider him alive while there is still life in him, said Roma. How so? Asked Azuna. Naruto is the one who can return if he can. Of course, who knows what will happen to him. Maybe he will return or maybe not, answered Heiga Roma. After Rikudo's explanation everyone wondered, will Naruto be able to return back or not after Naruto died like everyone else they thought and he himself thought. So all this time he watched how he went through his life, all the ups and downs, joy and sorrow. It was like this for months until Naruto finished watching his life. When Naruto already wanted to get up, the man was afraid. Naruto thought that they had come for him, but the man started a dialogue with him. Well, what kind of maki is it to sacrifice yourself for others? Asked an unknown person. Is this the most correct decision I chose? Answered Naruto. Are you sure about this? Asked unknown. Yes, my child and Korra are alive. And well, this is the main thing for me. What would you do if you could go back and kill them? Asked unknown. Nothing, I have already died, but Kagu can't do anything. Mada Izuna will not let anyone hurt Poko and our child, said Naruto. Are you sure? Asked unknown. Yes, Mada Aizu is very strong. There is Inam in this. She is not alone, but let's say Soda Tsuka. Asked unknown. Something tells me you are not just saying this, said Naruto. Correctly, Naruto. Kagu will be able to return and I think she will come not alone and will take with her more people to help, said unknown. You know my name, but what is your name? Asked Naruto. Calls us gods. Yaki Rashi to Suki's father. I am the first Atsu. Suki and Kagu and the rest, let's say a side branch, said Kyo Miri Shiri. Means X chapter, asked Naruto. Well, yes, I died long ago. How did you shinobi appear? I only saw how Kagaya grew up and everything. Then I was betrayed and my entire clan turned against me and they all strayed from the true path that they all needed. When I died I was able to finally take all my power that I have and do everything so that the person who in the future will remain a mini equal to the post Suki received the rest of my power, told Kyomishi. But I didn't get anything like that. Naruto said. Got this, Shiri? Search for truth. This is my power that I have left at last. The first received, as I understood. He is Kagaya's son. You are the next one who was able to awaken them after him. It means you had to finish them off, but I saw all this. If it weren't for the moderator you would have been able to do it. I will give you a choice, Naruto. Become a god and come with me, or return home and be a mortal shinobi again. What will you choose? Asked Kyoshi. I choose to return home, answered without hesitation Uzumaki. You will not return now. You are almost dead. Your chakra is depleted, plus you burned all the channels. Even your animal is not a fight. Sleep to hell with it. Understand how much, said Kiyomi Rashi. And what to do? Asked Naruto. You will train with us gods until you can defeat one of us. If you can do it you will come back to finish off the fathers or show them the true path so that they help people as it was Before said Kiyomi Rashi, I can't fight you yourself said that the Czech channel burned. Said Naruto, well, in hand-to-hand combat you can give a fight but no we hit hard we can even break a mountain with one blow, said Kiyomishi. How much time will pass approximately before I can give the first fight asked Naruto of the year. For no less, said Kiyomishi. I'm ready to start training right now, said Naruto without hesitation, and Kiyomi Rashi took Naruto and they found themselves in a place where Naruto had never been. There he met 6 more gods. They trained Naruto so that he could fight in hand-to-hand combat while no one told Naruto that his channels were being restored in this place. So 3 years passed. We moved to Kuri and Katsu. Pakura every day waited for Naruto. Katsu grew up and asked dad was he approached everyone but they told him that he was a hero and that's it. No one could say that his father died for the sake of his family until Katsu went for Kakashi Haida Shursui Madara Shizu to the grave with flowers. There he saw who they came to. He saw a monument to Naruto Uzumaki. Then he understood whose son is he. He came home and asked Pakura, mom, my father Naruto Uzumaki asked Katsu, who told you this? Asked Pakura, I saw how Kakashi and the others were walking to the grave. I followed them and saw that they were all on Naruto Uzumaki's grave, said Katsu. Lord, I told them to be careful. Yes son, your father Naruto Uzumaki is a hero but no, he had enemies. They will want to take revenge on you. That's why we didn't say who is your father so you don't blab about it at every step, said Pakura. Since he was strong, why did he die? Asked Katsu. Ask the best grandfather Izuna, he will tell you everything, said Pakura. Katsu ran out of the house and went to Izuna with Madara. When he came to them, they told him everything, that it was their fault his father died, after which Katsu ran to his father's grave and lay there almost the whole day. We are transferred to Naruto. Naruto had been training for 3 years already. He felt that something was wrong and he realized that his channels were completely restored and Naruto challenged him. 2 gods came out. Everyone was surprised that Naruto was not afraid and attacked them. At that moment people could see thunder rumble in the sky. Everyone was hiding in their houses except Katsu. He sat and watched. For some reason he thought that his father was there. He was right, there was Naruto who threw lightning at the gods and hit pretty well, so after a couple of days Naruto was able to defeat one. When he wanted to kill another, they stopped him. Naruto, it's time for you to go, said Kiyomi Rashi. Thank you all for everything. I hope when I die of old age I'll see you all and we'll fight each other, said Naruto. Everyone bowed to him in response. Naruto also bowed, paying disrespect to the gods. Then Naruto heard that someone was shouting something. Naruto, it's time for you to go. Kago, him. She stopped and appeared on your planet. Kyo shouted, me Rashi, and Naruto disappeared into the gods. The guards were standing at their post as usual until they saw the Otsutsuki coming towards them. Everyone remembered them. They gave the alarm, but they were then killed when one of them, Tsusuke, ran up to Naruto's son and saw him playing with the children. He wanted to kill him with katanas, but someone who had died long ago appeared and tore off Tsusuke's head. Over the Kuma it began to get dark again. That many remembered that when Naruto was training over the Kuma it was just like now. All the shinobi ran Koke Otsutsuki to give them a fight. Everyone arrived there and saw how across the battlefield at Tutsui they were flying off. Who were in blue lightning appeared. Even Madara did not understand who it was. He just could not keep track of this lightning. When one of the Uzutsuki released a technique at Katsu, everyone saw Naruto appear and just took the blow on himself, but nothing happened to him. Then Naruto just killed that poor guy with 2 blows. When Kagu came there and she was shocked that all the Otsutsuki were killed. She was looking for who did it and saw how Naruto and holds the head of one of the Otsutsuki, __, you died, how could you survive, asked Kagu. Said Naruto. Understood it was she who changed her face when she heard this. You became scared, asked Naruto. How do you know this language, mortal? Asked translation. Who didn't understand? Even I didn't understand. He helped me not to die. Now how Would you die this time, said Naruto, and Naruto smiled, but for some reason everyone was scared by this smile when Naruto hit you. Music, said I won't fight you. Why did he ask this? Music, Naruto, my uncle, I won't go against his will since he gave you a chance to live, said. Then you stand on the path that he showed you, live in peace, no need to attack everyone in a row, who knows, maybe when you attack others they will just kill you and that's it, said. Music, Naruto, you won't see us again, said Kaguya. No one understood what they were saying because they communicated in the language of God, and Kaguya disappeared as well as all the corpses except the one that Maru stole as Orochimaru said this trophy well and what not, after which everyone was glad that Naruto returned and everything is fine with him. Everything is fine, celebrated it. He spent every day at home, did not go anywhere. He spent time with Kazi and Kara until a year later a daughter was born. She was named Yukiko. Sasuke and Sakura also had twins, a boy and a girl. The boy was called Itachi and the girl Makoto. Itachi themselves were also waiting for a child. How did they find out it would be a boy? They decided to name him in honor of Naruto. The hero Beni had a daughter. She was named Mayora in honor of her mother. Rika also became a father. He had a daughter. She was named Kushina. Hinata and Kiba were killed in Konoha for betrayal. Tsunade dated with Sna. Madara dated a girl from the fog. No one was told who she was, but Naruto knew this when he drove Madara into the gen to find out the name. The end to story.